Yeah. Vanglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square, solid, and you circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick your can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with Bingo from 5th. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when they ask to do a track, they don't permit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Man, y'all already know what it is. It's boy Swab, boss of Snapping Off Entertainment, AOI, S.V.D.L, the Argument League, a whole bunch of Black Power shit, man. Shout out to Bingo on the track, Z on the cam. That's a Snapping Off fam. Shout out to Solar Man, the commissioner of the greatest debate league on earth, the only debate league on YouTube. Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to the AOI, Gold Mine, Brand Debate, Wicked, Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the peers. Shout out to the reason we here, man. The people of S.V.D.L. Hit that like button as y'all come in. Welcome to the motherfucking Argument League. It's the boy. Man, I appreciate everybody's presence, man. Shout out to Thomas Correa. Shout out to Mika. Shout out to these YouTube streets. Said my first live. I saw you in the comments. Shout out to you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Damn right. Shout out to Chemo being Israel, man. Holding it down on our side of town. For people that's brown. We got a debate tonight. We had a debate last night. Did y'all catch the debate last night? Davanya in the building. Ain't no question who about to kill him. Yeah, Davanya, I was trying like a mug to let you know Battle Axe pocket blocked you and shit. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, did y'all see the Minister How debate versus Afro-Asiatic? It was Afro-Asiatic's debut premiere. First debate. Where my phone at? Phone at? I didn't even bring my phone in here. I did have the scores. I took a screenshot of the scores. So I will be getting them. We also got a debate tonight. K.O.T is coming out the gate. This is first debate of the year. So y'all get to see K.O.T. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do. But it ain't throwing that. When judgment come from you, judgment come for you. Tell me what you gonna do. But it ain't nowhere to run. K.O.T. Bone coming out the gate, the man, and debating R. Lewis on the conversation of, is the Quran needed for salvation? So y'all could come through and check that out. As it get tight. Yeah, it was heated over there on Taz platform, man. Shout out for Taz for having that. He said maybe Jesus made him do it. Ain't no thing, Devaya. Yeah, we had a good little fire session over there, Taz. I believe he's still holding it down over there. You know, make sure y'all subscribe. Word Sport Battleground, subscribe. Jules Gamer now, subscribe. Trip C's Treehouse, subscribe. Gold Mine Tree Tribe TV, subscribe. Y'all already know how we do. Ron 314, subscribe. Y'all already know. Chris Froyon, subscribe. I know how we do. Mongo Slade in the building. You just jumped outside joint, yeah, man. There's no, I don't have no problem with I don't have no problem with the black woman expressing her fears and her concerns. Shout out to Astro, but people's fears and concerns aren't always reality. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have, and then you're dealing with people who say, you know, well, women are weaker than men. So if you are saying women are weaker than men, then how can I, and I know that people's fears aren't always reality. How do I put that together and actually take what you're saying as valid? But a lot of dudes need to hear what she's saying. I needed to hear some of the stuff she was saying. But it's just like the intro, man. When people have a false concept of self, when people have a false concept of their self, you can never have an equal playing field. You have to be real. Like I wore this jersey yesterday, and I'm wearing it again today. I didn't dirty it, stank it up yesterday, and I'm gonna wear it again today. See, that's real. See, some people would never even cut their camera on because they naked. They was naked yesterday. They naked today. Um, Real Judah in the building. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Say I pass on the slanted like they did that black man. Hey man, let the black woman man listen, man. If you gonna stand there and take that shit, take that shit. You gonna stand there and fight against that shit, fight against that shit. I don't got no pushback against that shit until you get to the point where you're blanketing something. And she already admitted, oh yeah, I'm blanketing. Okay, well shit. As long as you admitted that to the world, I'm done. I'm done. But then she heard that and tried to bring it back. No, you already admitted you was blanketing. You was blanketing. You was blanketing. You was blanketing. He said you left us. I jumped off right before she got on. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I'm on StreamYard. I jumped at that because I saw I gotta be honest. I jumped up there because I saw Top Cats up there. Once I saw Top Cats up there, I was like, oh man, hold on. Just in case. He's not all that he seems. I could barely take anything in. There were a lot of cackling, borderline headache. Oh yeah, I understand. Got to make see if I hold it down, man. Yeah, but I let women be women. That's not my place. That's not my job to be against the black woman. And I mean, no black woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, if like I understand black women all don't have the same point of view, this, that, and the other. Like I could definitely go against your information, but that's not my place. That's not my place, man. And I'm not saying that's not the black man's place. Just not me, this black man. Other black men, they have a good time doing that, and they're good at it. You know, the women might listen to them. I don't got it. Like you're gonna have to just watch the actions. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna have to pay attention to details. Fucking with me for real. Shamo! You already know what it is. Yeah, so that's how I go. Gold mine in the building. Ain't no question who gonna make $1 million. What's good, fam?
Yeah, can you hear me, fam?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you nice.
Okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
I see you. I see y'all like the setup,
Yeah. Yeah.
For sure,
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
going down, man. Make sure y'all subscribe. I got the motherfucking what's the name?
Yeah,
Cole, wicked in the bed there. Everybody got a different position. You fucking right. Play your position. Play your part. Be
I
your
was just finna say, it's like you said, when a nigga got a false sense of self.
false concept of yourself. You're not being real with what you
Yeah,
are. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand what you're trying to
yeah,
be, but you can't fake people into believing you something just because you're trying to be it. You gotta wait till you put in that
yeah.
work and be like, thank God I was in Taz live. Like, can Swag go live? Yeah, shout
Y'all
out to
hell.
you. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, I couldn't.
I mean, you know how black people is. We diverse, so we'll leave it at that. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas want what they want,
Yeah.
appreciate what they appreciate. You feel me? We
Man.
appreciate
But
y'all showing that love across the board, though.
fact. But when you just got easily refutable talking points, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't let people talk. You got to talk over them. You got to like you so eager to engage people, but you not willing to engage. That shit is crazy to get engaged.
Right. Because you
You
can't
so
let the
willing
people
to
come
come
back
in
with
and
no
say,
information.
yeah, but then it's like no, let me say something else. Nope, and let me say something else. And then once you get to the point where it's like, cause you a bitch. Nah, man, that ain't what I'm on. That ain't what
Hold
I'm on.
on, I gotta be off of that now. Hold on, cause if we get on there, you ain't gonna like it. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna like it. If I was to get back into that, I'm a bitch bag. You know where I come from. You know that shit, and I'm pretty sure it's like that across the board for a lot of people. But specifically where I came from as a kid. When we was younger, if somebody called you that and you ain't go in their mouth, you was that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you said, you know we on some digital ass shit, nigga. I ain't on that shit. You ain't on that shit because you ain't in the physical. Quit
Yeah,
playing with me.
yeah, I'm cool
False
on
sense
that.
of self. You feel me? Acting
Yeah.
like you don't know we on the line, nigga.
Like I said, the way I explain it, the right said I can't stand the blanket statements on all black men. I know a few who are stand up men in their community. All black men or women are not weaves from the same yards. And like I said, to me, it's a black woman's
I agree.
fears. It's a black woman's concerns. These are the things she
And
see.
the
Some
black
people,
man's fear. Yeah.
I mean, but no, she. I'm talking about Cynthia's G expression. It's she. It's like
Oh, okay.
how a person
Now I
can
was
get
just
this.
letting Devanya know I agree with her too. I think I'm
Yeah,
lagging.
yeah, yeah.
Come here again.
No, you might be like I don't know, but I hear you good though. You gravy.
Okay.
But what was I to say? Oh, I don't have a problem with the expressing the fears or concerns, right? But she already admits
Mhm.
she blankets, and as a man, a lot of the times we easily dismiss things that women do as being that's what women do. But with
Mhm.
Devanya saying she can't even understand it, she can see even with the concern of black men not standing up, black men not being integrity, having integrity, black men not being what she would like black men to be. Even with the clear proof of that, she still can see the black men over here being the things she would like for them to be. See, when you so concentrate, but that's something that I see a lot of people on YouTube do, or not even people on YouTube. That's something I see black people do. We are irritated that we can't get the attention of the person who attention we don't have. We will waste the
It's some
whole
psychology to
room.
that shit. Mhm.
Yeah, we'll throw the whole room off trying to get this one person to agree with. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to like me. You don't. I'm gonna focus on Asiatic Line, Mongo, Tamika C, Y'all Daniel, Goldmine, Free Spirit. That's who I'm gonna focus on. I'm not gonna focus on Sonetta chat and be like, well, they don't like me. I'm gonna
Right.
focus on the people that fuck with me. Even the people in the chat, if they got some type of gripe, if I address it, it's in a certain way. But I'm not finna just sit up here and only highlight the people who saying shit that I disagree with. And you a punk motherfucker. No, it's people actually in the chat saying, yo, peace. What's up, Swab? Heart Swab. Affiliated Swab. You know what I'm saying? That whole thing, I'm saying there was no conversation. It was just gay things being said to the men over there. Yeah. Yeah. To a point that's where it got to. Yeah. Terror versus the wheat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shout out to Free Spirit for coming in. I see you, Free Spirit. I see you. I see you. Y'all, Daniel, I tried to listen to a few minutes. I can't. Damn, even after a Judah panel, you can't. Did y'all see that nigga Judah over there talking about daylight freestyle to his beat? Did y'all see that shit?
Mm-mm.
Man, bro, this nigga was in daylight chat. And I guess he sent us some beats. That nigga, let me find that shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that shit right quick. That nigga tried to
Man,
rap
quit
that shit,
lying.
man. That nigga was like, hell nah. They finally came. They finally came.
You lying.
Uh, oh, shit. Oh, daylight, motherfucker.
I mean, but shout out to Cynthia and the rest of the crew. Like you said, you know, everybody might not have the same sentiments, but like I was trying to agree with Devanya, like, I feel the same way when it's the other way around too. Just so the women know when we having conversations as men, is I'm pretty sure they see when we be up here. We don't really care too much for the blanket statements about women. You know what I'm saying? So that might be the reason why you see a lot of times us getting into it with each other and it be over that shit. Like how you just gonna call all women hoes or all women bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
good to see somebody saying the same on the other side too, Hey, no, silly man. I
Ain't nothing in
already
the
know.
chat. What are you on? Let me say, I agree with you on how that made you feel. We want you men to hold each other accountable. Stop laughing it off. Fact, Devanya, I saw the same thing. Boom, boom,
Hey, Mr.
boom.
Justice,
Yeah.
what up?
Boom, 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 boom. Recipe store night HOK. Dumb on the building. You ain't missing nothing, man. We just pulled up, big dog. I know I troll, but that rhetoric is detrimental to our healing. Yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to that. Hey, now I say, yeah, I couldn't listen to either one of those panels. Damn. HOK been dead. He said, I can't listen to none of that shit. He said, no, play it.
Hey, what?
He said Rob was going crazy on Battle X. I heard Battle X freestyle the shit out of Rob.
He lying.
Let me see. And for the record, after last night, it's clear who the YouTube niggas are. Nikki Justice on the run. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Hit that like button so we can see that. Daniel, if progression with both sexes involved occurs, we got to come to an understanding. Yeah, I mean, shit, I'll put it on us. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. The women in the joint, the women will join in and compliment where they are healthy at. Go ahead, go, man.
No, I was talking to Tamika. I was saying we definitely need a counselor, but our counseling is us holding each other accountable. Real talk, because we all got something right. You know what I'm saying?
Man, yeah. Facts. We have to counsel each other, man. Everybody's supposed to be a counselor, man. But we definitely need to seek professional counseling on certain levels. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, for sure. And people around them need to seek more patience. But it's damn sure a lovely day to be breathing. Shout out to
Great.
Sister Katrina.
Oh, baby in the chat.
Nah, somebody was saying that in the chat.
Oh yeah, shout out to my baby. You
Who
already
was saying
know.
that?
Appreciate it, Jessica Joel. Oh yeah, you know she be on that motherfucker. I'll be like, look at my baby. What did you do? What did you do? Man, you just an
Shit,
A9
they
hit the
just
panel
allowed
like
Katrina to be
that.
on here even more.
Hey,
What's up with it? A9 and True Justice. True Justice black ass up here. The hell he doing?
Yo, what's up with
What up with it?
already
Oh
know
yeah,
what it
A9
is.
everybody know A9 blacker than a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. I heard a little bit what was
Hey,
going on over
A9,
on the other
before you get started, A9, they still can't believe you really anonymous. It was funny as hell last night, dude. It was like he's genuinely
Yeah.
anonymous. I was like,
Right.
he ain't even think about it. Like he just was like, I ain't finna let these niggas get a free run at me. We didn't even think about how you got like this aura about you, like that girl her. You know, everybody wanted to see what she looked like because she's so talented. You feel me? Now niggas gonna be trying to snatch your mask off and shit.
That's
Niggas
what
gonna be
it
hoping
is,
your
though.
mask die and shit.
But that shit's starting to get weird, bro. Like cause and I think you had said it best. Like, I don't really operate in the space where you finna just keep calling me a lot of bitches. You feel me? Like
None of that.
I don't do well in that space. And so, when
Mm-mm.
your partners start to tell you shit, man, you should listen to them. Suave Ben said, like, you got to kind of separate from certain peoples because they ready to go somewhere you don't want to go.
Can't win like that, bro.
Right.
Like I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. Like I don't like spazzing on the internet, nigga. That's not even me. Cause I be really like I'm a hurt one of you niggas. Like, bro, like I don't operate like that. I don't do the super disrespect for because you think it's cool. You trying to get clout or whatever. Like some of y'all niggas is cowards. Like, and I'm
Yeah.
watching these panels, and I don't understand it, bro. I watched this man on Judah channel go out of his way to create nonsense.
Real.
Like it was just
Wow, Wabbit.
bro,
What are you
like
talking
I
about?
couldn't watch it long enough. The time I was watching it, like he's sitting there telling this boy that he got herpes on his forehead, bro. I was like, what?
Whoa.
He told
He
Ramel
doing too
that.
much.
And it's a whole
Oh
30
yeah,
minutes.
I'm too
It's
clown.
30 minutes of them goofy ass niggas going back
Yeah.
and forth about whether or not he let a stripper put something on his face. And I'm just like, nigga, this what it is, nigga. Judah talking about the daylight stuff. And
Shout out to Shay in the building, Queen's Throne in the building. Shout out to who's that snuck in on me? Hold on. I wasn't tripping. Sister Nandy
yeah,
coming up on
Natty
the
D
night,
pull up.
ain't it?
And then I heard I could really only listen to a few minutes of y'all over there on Taz channel, bro. It was like
Shay
every time
Love
I would
pulled up
leave and
on
come
y'all
back,
ass.
I would listen and then come back, and it's the same woman cutting everybody off, basically
Yeah,
saying
I missed that. Let's see. Before I like when I jumped on, it was like Taz, Top Cat, like 3 dudes, 2 girls, and shit. I jumped on. Shout out to my baby Hurricane Katrina Boss. I jumped on. You know what I'm saying? We start talking about it. You know the building. I'm like, well, what's the solution? We start talking about solution. Then old girl come up like, hold on, wait, yeah. I want to say something. Don't want the MVP in the building. Huey's dad here. That's your dad. Daddy. You didn't even know about that. You Huey's dad.
Hold on. Why I gotta be Huey's dad?
He the man, bro. He the
Cause that
man,
nigga
bro.
famous, G.
You know, once somebody get famous, and you can never like surpass being
you
Dave.
can't pass that, nigga.
How he get famous?
Man, he be
What
taking
happened?
over the screen, bro.
Cause he always be taking over.
He be taking over, bro.
You be talking, he be answering you. Yeah.
Like, how y'all enjoying the new
He be
spot, bro?
that dude.
Yeah, we good. We good. It's love. I fuck with it.
Anything you need for the new house?
Nah, we straight.
All right,
We
bro. Ain't
straight.
nothing wrong with internet begging. I want to let you know.
It is. I ain't gonna do it.
But
But I
yeah. So
appreciate
we
the
was talking
love
about
though.
building. Yeah, ain't no thing, man. You already know,
Right.
man. But
Yeah.
old girl just came out like, let me say this. Let me say something. When women speak some, it's not a gender war. And then it just went to hell from there. So once it got to a certain point, like Chris was
Mm.
calling me and I had ignored it like twice. So then once it got to a point where it kind of started, I just jumped off and then I called Chris. And then when I got off the phone with Chris, I called back. No, Yo had called me and I took it. I jumped off. Then I called Chris back. Then I jumped back on the no, I didn't even jump back on the panel. Katrina had it pulled up. So I turned around to her shit. I'm like, damn. Oh shit. It's Cynthia. I said, oh man. Then people in the chat like, man, go ahead, jump on there and keep some balance. I said, balance? It was
Ain't
like,
no
yeah, put some
balance.
men
Ain't
on
no
there. I'm like,
balance in
okay.
that.
I put some men on there. And then you saw what? And the story
It just,
What'd
I
you see,
mean, like
Josh?
I kept leaving and coming back, and every time I would come back, it was just getting worse. I was like, I can't
Oh
do it, bro.
man.
Like I can't go. I can't do it. And
Not
then
like that.
I'm already feeling some type of way about last night and this morning. I'm just looking like, bro, what's wrong with my people, bro?
What happened last night?
These
Nigga,
niggas is
didn't
just
nothing happen
What
last night,
happened
nigga.
was
Nothing happened.
Number, what you do last night?
I ain't do
right.
shit. It
Domo
wasn't
had to
me.
been on some bullshit.
It wasn't me.
yeah, no, I mean like the
It was
shit was
Domo
funny.
cousin.
Like it's funny
You
to
Man,
know,
the
watch.
Judah
champ
on
said
Domo
something
side.
happened, man. The champ
Like,
said something
look,
happened.
I'm gonna say this. Like it's funny to watch or act like it's not, but like after a while, like
Right.
that shit give
It's
you
definitely
fucked up energy,
idiocracy.
bro. Like that shit
What
give you.
happened? I didn't catch the post debate though.
Go ahead, tell him, ain't nah. Just tell him.
I mean, it wasn't even that serious. It just turned into me not really fucking with these weird ass. You know, you already got T Duck. Every chance T Duck get, he gonna try to say some shit to get some
Yeah,
attention.
that nigga lick his finger, stick it in your ear and shit. That nigga, yeah.
Right, that
What?
shit. And then, but then you got Battle Axe on here, jump on calling everybody bitch ass niggas, right?
Damn.
But then don't really. My
Mm-mm.
my biggest thing is, all right, nigga, great, do all of that. Let's set the debate. We went through all of this bullshit and still couldn't set no debates with neither one of these weird ass niggas.
And he
Like,
was, I saw that. I saw him in the chat talking about, don't act like I ain't set up a debate. But he was talking about Taz, I think. I didn't
no,
see
he was
that.
talking about
Charles
me
at the
too.
Drilling Gang smoking on them dead ox. Bang, bang, gang, gang. He
But
was
then
talking about
try
you
to,
too?
yeah, but he didn't try to act like I was the one. So, nigga, how you gonna say I'm running from you off a
Well,
debate
he
that I
was
set up with Ak Malak, nigga?
Shut up, nigga.
How the fuck I'm running from you off a debate that I set up with Akmalat, and then you come and try to tell me we gonna change the topic, but I'm running from you, nigga? Stop. I went back and found the tape where I actually set the debate up with Akmalat, number one. Then I found the
Nah, it
tape with what.
was.
Then I
Y'all
found the
gotta
actual.
stop playing with anonymous Hebrew.
Hold
Then
on,
I
hold on.
went back and found the tape. Then I went and found the tape of what me and this weird ass nigga was actually supposed to debate, which is Jerusalem in South Africa. That's the shit you really running from. You weird ass niggas gonna stop lying and acting like I'm not remembering what the fuck is going on. And then I sitting there talking about.
Yeah, seeing piss me.
Then I gonna sit there and talk about I was begging for a wrench. You lying ass nigga. I had to listen to that whole stream to make sure that I never once asked for a
Begging
wrench.
from a wrench from who?
Begging for the wrench from Domo so I could kick people off. When it was clear who
Oh,
kicked
hell
battle ass
nah.
stupid ass off, and it was Domo because he
Oh,
got tired of that
controls
nigga.
over the Zoom, you
Yeah.
mean?
When it was
Oh, I'm
clear
about to
that
say,
Damo
man.
got tired of that nigga fucking being belligerent, nigga, and Damo clearly kicked him off, and this whole ass nigga gonna go in the
What was
chat.
he sipping? Grape juice?
Anonymous kicked me off, nigga. For what? If I'ma kick you off, which I did later on, nigga, when I cleared
Said
the
you gonna
panel with
step on that
Damo,
nigga fingers and kick him
when
off the clip.
Damo
You
left
gonna
me
kick
with
him
the
off.
controls, yeah, I booted them two stupid ass niggas. Right. And I
Yeah.
told you I did it. I'm never gonna run from telling you I kicked you off the panel when you being a dummy, nigga. Deal with
A
it.
dummy.
Let me explain something to y'all, fam.
Hold on, you about to pick up more runs.
We're here to
Go ahead.
debate. All the extracurriculars is funny at the end of the day. Y'all niggas don't want to debate, bro.
Yeah, it's about debate.
That ain't their
Y'all
job.
niggas,
Tell them, hey, nah,
like
that
y'all
ain't their
niggas
job.
don't. Y'all niggas
Fuck
really,
that.
niggas is talking. Oh, so then even when me and Battle Axe finally get to the point where we gonna debate, then he don't want to submit a premise. Like, what we doing, bro?
Come on, his job is to debate. He supposed to submit a premise.
We scared to submit premise. We scared to submit premises.
Against the champ, they obviously is.
Aqualock, we need that premise, man. Chris, that's what Chris was calling me about, man. Trying to get that premise up out of you because he said you the affirmative, and he don't even know what he's debating. So he's gonna
That's
need a
what I'm
premise.
saying, bro. Like, and then oh, you just trying to take my advantage. That means you not doing it right, man. That means you not.
What?
Me and
Your
Damo Suave,
advantage?
we'll exchange premises, we'll exchange sources, nigga. I don't give a shit. I'm here to
Y'all playing
debate. Do
Dr.
you
Boo?
not understand the art of debate? You weird niggas, bro. Hey, look, and all of this threatening to fight niggas, y'all niggas is trash.
Don't want
Y'all
to see them
bad
hands
built,
at all.
y'all bad built old ass niggas. I'm looking at you pudgy,
Security guard
non-fucking
body
really want
ass
this
nigga.
action ass niggas, bro. Stop talking shit to me about
Hey,
fighting.
once we get three, I say three. Once we get three fights set up, man, I'm booking the plane tickets and we gonna pay per view that shit. We gonna do that.
Man, okay,
Nah,
you got
I'm
me
not,
and
bro.
Madonna.
I'm not going to jail
What's
for y'all
up?
niggas, bro.
No,
I'm not going to jail.
I ain't going
not
to
in the
jail.
street fight. Not in
I
the
ain't
street
either.
fight, sir.
I ain't
I'm
either.
telling you,
Fighting is
even in
legal.
the ring,
Fighting is
This
legal.
nigga
even in
A9
the
said
ring,
he
nigga,
gonna
I'ma fuck
whoop
these
the
niggas
shit
up,
out of
bro.
niggas.
It's a ref. We got two refs. We got two refs in
He
the
ain't gonna
ring.
stop.
hurt
He ain't gonna stop.
bro.
That's what he said. He like, he ain't gonna stop at none of that
Did
shit.
you see how Battle Axe is built?
Yes.
These niggas not fighting, nigga.
You
Well,
feel me?
not
They
that
gonna
fight.
die
That won't
fucking
be a
with
fight
us.
that happened then.
These
Okay,
niggas
hold on.
not fighting.
Hold on. Let me play this right quick.
You see how Madonna? Never mind.
Oh no.
What the fuck going on?
Daylight was live, right? He was telling people send him some beats. He needs some beats. This nigga Judah in the chat. He said, check your email. It's called 9 Million Angels, but an intro. So don't just play for 3 seconds and shut it off. Then he said, bro, check your email. It's 9 Million Angels beat. And you tell me these cornball beats messing with mine, right? He say, sorry, niggas. Mine is imported from Tokyo, Japan. And this beat sound like OJ the Juice Man about to rap on it.
Oh man.
All right, so Daylight goes and find it, right? Now, Daylight is a cold spitter. Daylight raps.
Yeah.
He raps.
He versatile. Like a
Yeah. Okay, so he should kill anything. Okay, let's go.
I gotta hear this shit.
Oh, this shit right here. 'Cause I got a 40
I'm gonna get my gun, I'm gonna get my motherfucking chains on, I'm gonna rip your ass in half. You see my chains on your butthole, dig it up.
What?
His beat made Daylight
Man,
to
what did
stick a
Daylight just
chainsaw or
say?
something. What Judah and them, the energy that Judah and them carries, bro. The energy that Judah and them carries. Judah went on and stood up in his drawers. He said, like, they
I thought I
so
was
homo.
hearing shit. I'm like, man,
Yes.
hold on.
So they so suspect. Soon as that nigga heard that beat, he said, "Woo!" It thought of some gay shit.
Hey, Suave line. The producer do give you the vibes and shit.
It give you the vibe, bro. That shit went straight to chainsaws and assholes, bro.
What did he just say he was gonna do?
He said it's gonna make the fit. Make me want to take a chainsaw, stick it in somebody's asshole.
Hey, stop
You
playing,
can't make
bro.
this shit up, dang.
Stop
You can't make this shit up, man. Oh shit. Hold on, man. He said, "Glad y'all see that woman spit shit is." All right, we can see, and they'll be the first ones complaining about disorganized scores. LOL. Better get those premises turned in. Fact, get them premises turned in, man. Laughing out, Judah think Daylight want him to produce for him. Man, all right, hold on. Say embarrassed to laugh about chainsaw of your asshole. What the fuck? Sound like a beat for a cornflake ad. Hey, okay, so let's take it back right quick.
Shout out to you, Jazz, from the bosses.
And then I'm gonna tell you, because like I really do music. Like, it's a difference between making music, being a creator, and being a consumer. You just look at it different. Most beats have a fire ass first thought, right? So it sound like something. That's like,
you waiting
okay.
for something to drop, right? You waiting for something to drop, bro, right?
Oh shit! Yeah. That nigga went straight to chainsaws. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna get my gun, I'm gonna get my motherfucking chains on, I'm gonna rip your ass in half. You see my chains on your butthole, dig it up.
That nigga turned into Judah. That nigga turned into Judah Nazareth. Daylight Nazareth. Now look at Judah in the chat. He like, that's me. He said, that's me, Daylight. All right, hold on. He say, sound like Pac-Man finna come out. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
There you go. Kill it, Daylight. Kill it. Kill it.
Hello, kids.
Hello, kids.
Slim Daddy.
That nigga said Slim Daddy.
What the fuck?
Mr. Chicken Black Dog. Mr. Black Dog. Black balls. Mother up the couch. Stuck my dick in her mouth. Love it.
What?
That nigga cut that shit off.
He cut it off quick, bro.
They said laughing off.
Nah, bro.
It said laughing off. And that nigga spit. You made Daylight weak, my nigga. You made Daylight weak, my nigga. Come Wicked in the building. What's good with you, big bro?
Man, my ears are getting destroyed right now with that shit.
Man, hold on. I got some more destruction for your ears.
What up with it, Wicked? Shalimar, you what's up? That. Who you talking about? Daylight or Judah?
I'm talking about Daylight. Judah made Daylight weak. This Judah beat.
I'm talking to Shalimar.
Oh,
I'm talking to Shalimar.
What Shalimar say? I wouldn't want someone who's accused by his own baby mama of being a pedo rap on my beats. Hey, man. That's the world they live in. You talking to somebody who threatened to have somebody raped multiple times. Like those words that you see, he heard that beat and that nigga clicked right in the chainsaws and buttholes. Black balls and jack offs. That's what that nigga beat made that nigga do.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. This ain't no beat, just a chainsaw. Dang. Okay, I think he got another beat in there. Hold on.
Niggas.
Slim Daddy. I used to pop pills.
Okay, no, that ain't him.
When y'all producing,
That nigga said, hold on, he said that was me. That's me, Daylight. He said that was the hardest beat you played. That was me. I said,
And these niggas, you know what I figured out? It just hit me today. These niggas is delusional. Like that's the only word I'm hearing. Rob, he talking about he finna battle rap Daylight, and
yeah.
Judah, we winning. He played 2 of your beats. I'm telling you, they don't know who he is out here. I was like, y'all
Hey,
niggas
while in the
delusional.
building. Yeah, bro.
Stop
So hold
playing
on,
with
because I
him,
think he
man.
sold it.
you know, I do where the whole.
Hold on, let me look at his video and see what else he was. Hold on.
Hey, be it, man. I'm gonna jump off this thing just so y'all know, man. Last night was horrible, and I know it's entertainment. And Damo to him, it don't feel like it's whatever, man. Last night was horrible, nigga. Like, don't never put me in that situation again,
It
bro.
was.
I just won't jump on these fucking panels no more. I don't give a shit whether nigga give a fuck
Yeah,
or not.
Damo a horrible host, bro.
He
You know what
finna
I'm
say
saying?
that? Nah, he ain't no. Nah, I think he actually is a good host. He be wanting to see certain bullshit. That's all. So, uh, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm not. Hey, we gotta
Uh,
be better, bro. Like, y'all gotta. If y'all gonna consistently stream, man, y'all gotta put pressure on these niggas to do better, bro. Like,
yeah,
this shit bad now. That shit was horrible, fam.
yeah, man.
I bet not neither one of none of them 3 niggas better ever talk about debating me again, bro.
Hold on, what we
Like,
at next?
who is running the daycare right now?
I'm
What
trying to
we get
minimize.
next?
Hold on. Oh, that was wicked.
You, nigga.
Okay, hold on. No, that's somebody else. Hold on.
That's gold mine.
Oh, you gonna say, hey, now stay with the daycare.
Who
Nah, that
running
That's
the
you
Nah,
going,
my
daycare?
Minnie?
baby
if
is
it
in the
was, nigga,
background,
you
but
stay
Oh,
I
that's
can't
one.
blue.
change that loud.
No, it
Nah,
ain't
boy,
me,
my
man.
kids. My kids.
Oh,
My
I'm about to
kids
say.
don't be. My kids don't be running around
Nah,
Your
Yeah,
screaming.
yeah,
kids
my
what?
yeah.
Don't
background
even
ain't
try
like
to
that.
lie.
My kids don't be running around screaming like that, really.
Oh,
Yeah.
blue, don't you
Well, should I
start it,
say
the blue.
yet? It ain't
Yeah,
there
nah,
yet
nah. They passed that.
with
They
mine.
passed that age.
I'm
They
talking
just
about
ain't
with
to the point.
mine.
Yeah, I know. Yours still babies. That's what I'm saying. They ain't
Oh,
even
okay,
Yeah.
I
at
see
that
what you
daycare.
said. Ain't no, like I ain't got no kids that young in the house.
Yeah, they ain't that. They
She
ain't that
turning
young or
up
nothing.
now.
Hey, that
My
nigga
son.
died, man.
My
Hey, let me
son
let me
running
say
his
this.
Who died?
Let me
What happened?
let me.
Man, that nigga Daylight rapped on Judah beat and died.
and
That's
died.
that's funny.
No.
And I actually
Hold
wanted to get
on.
back to that.
Hold,
Hold on,
hold,
blue.
wait,
Yeah,
Hold on,
he
blue. Hold on,
wait,
blue.
did,
Hold
blue.
on, blue. Hold on, blue.
wait,
Because we're gonna get back to
wait,
that. We're gonna get
You
back to that.
missed this
Blue.
shit.
We're gonna get back to that. But look,
wait.
I want to respond to Anonymous real quick.
Are y'all fucking with me?
Nah, nah, it's
Oh
bad,
shit.
bro.
this is this is the thing, Anonymous. Y'all demand too much from these niggas. If a
Yeah.
nigga tell me that all he want his premise to be is just one sentence, cool. Bet. I don't need the judges to intervene. I don't need nobody. But if he's saying that's his premise, I'm gonna submit my premise. But if he's saying he's just gonna submit that sentence and that's it, I'm okay with that. Y'all be wanting them to be like I do it how I would do it or how you would do it. Nah, they can't. They can't. Nigga, they ain't thought through the shit that they trying to talk about as much as we had. That's why they like, nah, I ain't trying to give up all my secrets. Cause they know if a nigga know what it is what they saying specifically, it's easier to kill that shit. They know that.
Nah, I hear
So it's
you,
like,
bro. But like
so
the
if like with
problem is,
me,
my
these
problem
niggas
come
tell
in. My problem come in when we get to the you running, you scared, you this, you that, and then they clearly bullshitting about debate topics. Like that's where it turned into That's where it turned into like, nigga, this bullshit. Like, I don't got no time for that. I don't even got no desire to fucking talk to you weird ass niggas in the first place. So the fact that we playing this weird ass game about whether or not you niggas is running from topics, right? I'm clearly watching niggas bullshit and run from topics. Nigga, like, I'm more interested in debating you. Swab, fucking Blue. I don't even want to debate these niggas in the first place because they trash.
Yeah, that's how that shit's supposed to go.
Yeah, but like I said, niggas like, all right, you want to debate? What you want the topic to be? Cool, bet. I'm gonna submit my premise. You submit whatever you gonna submit, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
it's always the same weird three niggas that can't get topics. Like, let's do the math now, bro. Let's do the math. It's T-Duck, Akmalak, and Battleaxe always with the same nonsense with topics, man. We finna act like that's
they
not
almost
okay.
had a group because it was Z-Dog too. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, I mean that's what I'm saying. It's like for me, like though, like I got to debate with. We ain't argued about the topic one time. That nigga said, "Should we fight for equality?"
Wait till you get closer to the date.
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
No, it ain't gonna happen. Even if that would have happened, Domo's smart enough not to let that happen. Now that it's a pointed out topic, he gonna be like, "I don't give a fuck."
And all this nigga gonna keep, nah, y'all changing the topic. If it's not you changing the topic, and like I said, nigga, me and him really didn't argue about setting up the topic. He just ran from the damn topic, nigga. He said he was gonna do it, and then next thing I know, he set up another date. And then I'm the nigga running. Like, that shit weird, nigga. That shit, nigga, we had a date. We had a topic and a date.
It's just like, what was that? Let me pull this shit up. Go ahead. I'm gonna put this World Star video up.
We had a topic and a date. Then you gonna take it and go somewhere else and debate somebody on that date. And that's my fault.
Right.
Weird, man.
Niggas scared.
Niggas weird. Niggas stop playing, bro. Stop fucking playing. Nigga, that just shit get old.
Too much credit.
Like, this season 4, nigga. Y'all supposed to be on y'all shit.
Hold on. I like this one just cause. This ain't the one I want to show you, but I want y'all to see this shit.
So wait, I'm here. Show me.
I bet. I'm finna show you the what's the name. What you think he finna do? What y'all think this motherfucker cocky ass cracker finna do, man? Bro.
Man. Try to get hit by
Hold on.
My shit skip. Make my bar come to life. Remember this the bar I had on Yo-Yo.
Oh,
I said I put Yo-Yo between two Tesla cars and get stretched apart. I did.
Ooh.
Man, I hate the Brave browser, man.
Okay, I like that Tesla boy.
Don't play no fucking videos. Hold on. Let me put this in there. Let me put it in there right quick. Here you go. I think the Google, we got on them dumb ass in the motherfucker. Well, what's that? Okay, here you go.
From this show, we've literally just slipped right back.
Please shut your ass.
Please.
Hey, watch this shit, dog.
Bro, what you got us watching?
Man, look at this motherfucker.
Nigga about to die.
What's going on?
Oh,
he about to die, bro. Man, move this back out. I mean, Karen, come on, bro. Hell no,
Hey, man. Yeah, that's your boy, man.
That's hey, look.
Nah, that's some stupid shit I do, dog. I promise, man. That's just stupid. Like, I can take it, bro. Come on. Like, when I used to let cars run over my feet and shit.
Bro, don't ever. If I ever see you doing that, bro, you
You
getting the same
what?
treatment as you would get if you
You
show up with that
better
man
hell.
weave. If you show up with that man
Yeah,
weave,
we
I'm
put
That
your
telling
ass
you,
in
man
the
weave is
street
not out
today.
of the question, man. I'm getting more and more support for that man weave. I'm letting y'all know now,
Bro,
man.
that shit
hey,
is
I'm not
out
telling
of
nigga.
the
I don't care what you
question.
do, nigga. I'm just
No.
gonna cook
Uh,
him. I'm just letting you know right now,
you just
nigga.
waiting on the moment. Oh no, here go this motherfucker right here. Hold on, this was my shit.
We gon' flame that ass.
Hold on now. Go back to the daylight shit. I ain't want to ride. I don't want to ride blue with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Go
okay,
back
hold
to the
on.
daylight shit.
I just want to see these niggas get shot. Hold on. Look, this nigga tried to jack this nigga for his motorcycle. Watch this shit. See, the two dudes got a gun, and it's the third dude. He like, go ahead, take the bike. Go ahead, don't shoot me, take the bike. And nigga said, all right, I'll take the bike. Pick down! Pick down! Pick down! Knock him off the bike. Hey, hold on. You still crawling? Pick down! Lay your ass down. Hey, this nigga had a dog. Oh shit.
Shouldn't have took
Shout
that
out to
nigga.
real niggas, dog. Facts. Nigga, like, that's what I be saying, man. How you like I watched another video, man. It's a dude going in his house. The nigga, like, it's at his doorbell, the camera. That nigga unlocked the door and he hears somebody like they said something. I really couldn't make it out, but it was something like this way or some shit. So the nigga looked around the corner and then he see the dude. So he pull his gun out, but he around the corner, his head stick. He pulled the gun out. The dude walk up around the corner like, hey, you know, whoa. He was like, no, I don't. He's like, you don't? And the nigga grabbed his gun and started to cock that bitch. That motherfucker said, big down. I said, man, how dumb is niggas, dog? Like, you just throw your whole day away. That's like, all right.
Come around the corner asking questions and shit.
Man, listen, bro. That nigga was still that nigga up that gun when he heard that shit. Like, hold on. You know how your apartments is set up? Like, shouldn't nobody come down here?
Yeah.
Like, it's just me and the neighbor. Yeah, man. And then the dude got on a mask. You know what I'm saying? But it's COVID, but he still got on like a face covering. That motherfucker pulled that gun out. They didn't want to even cock. That nigga tried to cock that bitch. Dude already had this in the head. Okay, so Judas and Daylight.
Yo, God, man, not this again.
So Daylight is the number one spitter. This should be amazing, right? All right, hold on. See, there go what's tonight. Hold on. Let me get out of that. Where the braid? I mean the Google.
Damo say I'm expecting too much out of these weird ass niggas. You know what? I gotta agree with you at this point.
Yeah, man. All right, here we go.
I'm thinking to myself, ain't no way they've been around us this long and ain't something rubbed off.
Say nothing.
That's where I messed up.
All right, let's get this beat. We've all heard it. We've all heard this beat. At the beginning of the Judas Live. Yeah.
Oh, this shit right here.
I'm getting them dreads.
I'm gonna get my gun, I'm gonna get my motherfucking chain off, I'm gonna rip your ass in half. You see my chains on your butthole, dig it up.
That nigga turned into a tour night on the spot. That nigga turned
what he said, bro. I don't think Blue heard what he said, bro.
And that nigga turned to a tour night instantly, bro. They gotta get my gun and my chainsaw.
That's so messed up, bro.
Man, that shit got my stomach turning, bro.
My chainsaw in your butthole. Dig it up. What? What, Judah? I don't know. Listen to the rap. Listen to the rap this nigga spit, dog.
Yeah. Hello, kids.
Hello, kids.
Slim Day. Mr. Chicken Black Dog, Mr. Jack off, ass off, black balls.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit. Hold on, bro. What you say again, Daylight?
Mr. Children, black dog, Mr. Jack off, asshole, black balls.
I used to think of black balls. Jack off. That's all. Black balls. That nigga knew he died, dog. That nigga knew he died.
Damn, bro.
Hey, that nigga knew he died, dog. 2 bars. That nigga did a bar. 1 bar, bro. That was 1 bar. And that nigga knew what time it was.
Bro, I ain't. This the thing, and that's daylight too, bro.
I
Hey,
was gonna
Daylight,
say he got, you know, he
daylight
got
is
more.
known to have a daylight is known to have an unorthodox like demeanor and flow. So if your shit is so weird that he can't rap on your shit,
that he can't rap on your shit.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you the ill part though. Judah took this and bragged about it. Like his beat was just like it was the hardest thing going. Like just
He
knocked
got to.
everybody else joint out. Like
He got
how
to.
daylight wasn't fucking with that shit.
At all, dog. Watch his reaction to his self rap.
You throw that shit in the trash.
right?
Bro, look how fast he cut it off.
Start laughing.
Cut that shit off. Cut that shit off.
That nigga done, bro. Like yeah, I'm done.
And then I think he got the second one. It was the second one that he said did at the 20-minute mark. Hold on.
And it was worse.
We ain't about to get no. Where we going with this? Where we going with this?
I think this was Judah B2.
Who's going somewhere with who this? D Low?
Oh no, that wasn't him.
That was not Judah, nigga. That wasn't no
Oh,
Judah beat, nigga.
it's what cause he got. Was this it? No, I don't think that was it neither.
Nah, that shit hit too hard.
Cause he went crazy like when it first came out. Hold on. Go back, make sure I ain't missed it.
About to get no views.
Oh yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's that Mario shit.
He don't even want y'all to hear him. Said nothing, nigga. Oh shit, yeah, man. Shout out to Daylight. Shout out to Daylight. He said, "Who is who? What do you think you just?" Oh, shit. Akmalak, where that premise at, man? Tonight we do got K.O.T coming out of the tank.
You ain't
Another
sent your
round at
premise
the tank.
in?
Akmalak still ain't sent that premise in. Nah.
Man, that's bad,
Debate.
bro.
Who we debating?
Debate 2 days away.
Who we debating, Chris?
And he
Chris.
he over there arguing with Cynthia G.
Who?
Talking about
Akmalak?
keeping.
No, not Battle Axe.
Yeah,
Akmalak.
Yeah, Akmalak was over
yeah.
there too.
That was
Oh, Akmalak came
Akmalak
over
over
there.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
man,
shit, I
wilding out
missed.
with that toy.
Hold on, bro. I miss
Hey, bro, hold
Akmalak
up,
and
bro.
Cynthia G.
And it
Hey, hold
came
on,
right
bro.
through. Yeah, he
Yeah.
got snapped
So
on.
this what it is though, right? Like this finna be season 4 niggas arguing about premises.
Bro. Not me.
I already sent mine in like last night. Long ass one in too. My
I
shit like
took
I'm
a whole
sending
five
mine.
session for it,
paragraphs.
nigga. I sent the whole premise for a nigga that didn't even show up twice.
Hey, y'all, mate, I want to ask you about something, big bro. Black Power, peace to you.
Black Power, what's up?
I
Shit,
heard niggas
Lord.
quit rock. I heard niggas quit rocking with Lex because he defended polite.
You heard what?
I
Say that
heard
again.
I wouldn't say
niggas
that.
quit rocking with Lex because he was defending polite.
Oh yeah, a lot of people did.
God damn, Blue said he wouldn't say that. What would you say, Blue?
I don't. What was he defending polite?
What do you mean?
And
You
y'all,
didn't hear
mate?
the, you didn't whoa, you didn't see the screen?
He
Hold on, let his
he
dark
said
side brother tell him.
he said he forgave him.
That's not all he said, bro.
I mean, he
Talking about
definitely said more, but that's all I really remember him.
you talking
That
about
was
the
enough for
panel
you.
I was on? You talking
I
about
don't
the
know if he
panel
was on the
Domo was
panel.
on, and then I got
I don't know.
on.
I ain't speaking on it. I ain't speaking on it.
I think it was. I think it was Q.
I ain't speaking
You know
on
what
it,
I'm
nigga.
saying? Is
Cause
that
I
the
think it
panel
was
you
Q
talking
was
about?
on.
I think that's what
The
he
one
talking
that
about,
Q, the one that was Q was on.
bro. That's the one.
Yeah, we was
I,
all on that, and Chris. I don't think niggas stopped fucking. We got into it, but I mean, I
And
don't
y'all
think it
might
was
just
like
said it.
it
And
was
y'all
that
may just
serious.
said it. And y'all made the second person to tell me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Cube don't mess with him.
Damn, that's the third person.
I don't know. I didn't get that from the conversation. I mean, I think we got
Oh.
into it. I mean, we disagreed, but it wasn't that serious.
What
I
did
didn't
you
think
get
the
from that?
disagreement was that serious.
I'm
What
not
did you
saying everybody, but I know certain
Yeah.
people dropped them. Yeah, everybody did.
So I ain't know all that.
So you still so in y'all man Blue, y'all still rocking with him, right?
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah, Lex still my dude, but Lex be on some crazy shit. So you gotta let Lex do crazy shit.
So we chopping that up to psychosis.
Hell yeah, just like Taz be on that crazy shit.
As long I mean, all right.
Wait, what?
I don't know about
Just
that
like
one, bro.
Taz be on that crazy shit.
Taz be
Hold on.
Taz say he forgive polite.
nah, but when Yame saying when he say Taz be on that crazy shit, it's like the method that they use to get what they trying to say across. Be having niggas like, yo, what the fuck are you saying? Like that's what I'm saying. That's why I ain't need like Lex doing like he doing what he doing because the community that he feels that he
Because
is entered.
Suave boss in the argument league.
Hold on. Nah. I mean part of it, yeah, probably, but
Oh, okay.
the community that Lex is antithetical to is all embracing this anti-polite stance.
So we trying to get on
Cause
HOK, basically.
nah, cause I mean
Yeah,
he can
no, he
still
was. I'm gonna tell you how you know he was because then him and Sinetta got into it on Rob's channel because he thought that Sinetta wasn't supposed to say nothing else about him because he came out and was basically damn near riding for him, nigga. I heard that whole
well
interaction.
nah
I've been hearing all this shit.
nah
Nah,
what it
that's
was
you kind of got that misunderstood. They
nah
been
what
I
it
got it right
already.
here. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Bro.
They been supposed to disagree. I mean, agreed to disagree a while back. That's why in the Pines, he ain't even supposed to be bringing up the pie. The pine
All
ain't supposed to
right,
be
so let
bringing
me
up
ask you
them.
a question,
That's
bro.
on some old
Let me
other
ask
shit.
y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question, bro.
Yeah.
Like, at what point do we say it's double standards in this community?
What
At
you
what
mean?
point do we say
I
it's
don't think
double
it I
standards,
don't
or
think it's
do at
no
what point do we condone it, condemn it? You know,
shit. I
like
don't think it's no
I'm
I
like,
recognize it. I recognize the double standards, but I don't accept it.
ain't no standards.
like, bro, this
Ain't
shit
no
weird,
standards at
bro.
all.
I ain't even got
Nah.
shit. I'm fucking
Nah.
It's
I'm
no
fucking tired.
standards.
I'm fucking tired of this shit, bro. I ain't gonna bullshit
Nah,
How's
with
it
you.
I
no
ain't
Like, you
standards?
mean, like, what are you saying?
because
Oh, that's just the method. That's just his method of responding and being
nigga,
antithetical
you could
to.
disagree with it,
No,
nigga.
that's
I
just
ain't just
weird.
nah, I know what the fuck I
I'm
said, nigga.
no,
But
but
that's
I'm
what I'm
just
saying.
saying.
Just cause
So what is it?
you
What
disagree
is it then?
but hold on, Blue.
How
Cause like the
first off,
reality is,
how do you forgive? Here's the reality. How do you forgive someone who hasn't asked for forgiveness?
bro, I don't have to that's the thing.
What the
That's not
fuck?
what nigga That's not what that nigga's justifying, bro. That's what niggas disagree with that nigga on. But I'm talking about when, and y'all may compare him to Taz. The idea is that the way that both of them niggas approach what it is that they trying to get
Yeah, that ain't the
across,
part I'm talking
they
about.
do it.
That's between
Hold on,
y'all.
but when I talk, but when I'm saying like about how they get across their message, that's what and I'm not even saying I even agree with that shit. I'm saying that's what's happening though. So above the I can't believe he said that. Like how many times niggas is gonna be surprised by like what certain niggas say? I
Right, right.
mean, to
I'm
me,
sorry.
we at a
I'm
certain point.
sorry. That one's a stretch though, bro. Like we
Nah,
talk.
bro. Calling
It
Malcolm
really?
X a bitch.
Wait.
Calling
Can
Malcolm
I
X
give
a
an
bitch
example?
is. Hold on, real quick, Yame. Hold on, no. Let's keep it a stack. Calling Malcolm X a bitch is a stretch, bro.
Yeah, and
Right, right.
niggas gave Taz hell for that. Ain't
I mean,
nobody
but it's
giving
the
Lex. Hold on, wait, time
No,
out.
no,
Here's the
bro.
point.
the.
No, stop.
No
Listen, bro.
niggas did.
What do you mean?
No,
What do you
no.
mean? No niggas did.
Not even today. I heard
Whoa,
No
CCG
niggas
whoa, wait,
didn't,
time
bro.
out, time out, nigga. The whole league was on this nigga about that. Nobody just was like,
No,
oh,
they was not.
bro, just allow me to
You're
finish.
lying. You're
Okay,
lying.
can
Pull
I
up where
finish?
you was on him for talking about Malcolm X. Pull it up.
I wasn't even in the league yet, Blue.
Bro, just stop, bro.
No,
No, that
Just
just
hold
stop.
on,
happened.
watch this.
That
Let me
just
talk.
happened with Nandi. When
Hold
Nandi
on, let's talk. Let's talk. Hold on now. This is
doing
weird. See,
Nandi's
this why
interview.
I gotta stop getting on these panels because niggas don't got no integrity. Now watch this. You
No
call me a
integrity.
liar. No, you call me a liar, and I wasn't even in the league yet. I didn't even come back
So
into the
how
league
are you gonna say that the whole league got
because
onto
I
him
was
about it?
watching. I was watching. I watched him and Asar get into it. I watched him and Suave actually get into it. I watched hella niggas start coming at the nigga about the shit. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
When I seen the
On
SAR, I
different
seen
panels.
the
It was
Yame,
multiple panels, bro.
we disagreed, but ain't nobody really got at him, bro, for none of that
Okay,
shit.
bet. So wait a minute. So you just admit then that niggas said something to him about it. They disagreed with him. So then that's the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is this: why is it then ain't nobody saying that shit is weird? What Lex did, right? We talking about him coming out like 1 second. He's showing all of these videos, supposedly exposing this dude, talking everything that he's doing, and then just out of the blue, out of nowhere, oh, I forgive him. Did he come out and say that? Was there something that I missed where he came out and said, you know what? I ain't saying that I did it, but I shouldn't have been in that situation, or I apologize for scamming people, or nah, bro, like what you mean? All of a sudden now you just forget. How do you get to the point where you forgive somebody when you was just
But that's what I just explained though, bro.
Like,
He's not doing it out of like actual sympathy for polite. He's doing it
he don't
because
fuck with y'all, bro.
the community that's demonizing polite is now is
Right.
like
this shit is
is the
crazy.
community that he don't fuck with. And
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 the,
you
and the
and
fact
you
and the fact
hold
that
on, hold on,
Lex
hold on, hold on,
and
hold
the
on, hold on.
fact
You
that this
saying
is the
and you
argument.
lying when you say, hold on. You lying when you say didn't nobody get at him. Every like nigga, I was on the nigga platform and I just had to jump off because I told this nigga you wild for the shit that you saying. And I know why you saying it. But the difference is
Hey, we
we
gonna
don't
stop with the
talk.
lying shit. All right. So if I didn't hear you say that, nigga didn't just say you got it.
Then
You
don't
said
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on. Then don't make
We gonna stop with the
don't
lying
make
shit though.
bro. Then don't make
No,
statements.
then we
Don't
gonna
don't make
stop with the
statements
lying
like
shit.
ain't nobody doing nothing.
Nigga,
Don't
I
make
didn't
those
hear
type of
you. I didn't hear you. So say
my
you did it.
nigga. That's my point though. That's my
No,
point. You
and this
making
is my
defend
point, nigga. We gonna stop
nah,
with the
my nigga.
lying shit.
Hey,
That's all I'm
I don't
saying.
Okay,
want to see the literati fighting. So
hold on. Look,
That's
literati,
all.
y'all
That's the
just
only point. That's the only point I'm making, bro. We stop with the
nah, I
lying.
get,
Cool. All
bro.
right,
I
you
get
got at
that,
it.
right?
Cool. All right,
Hold
I
on, hold on,
stand
hold on, hold on,
corrected.
hold on, hold on, hold
I
on,
stand
hold on. But see,
corrected
this
on
is the
that point
problem.
then. But we gonna stop
My,
with the lying shit.
but okay, look. But this is the thing, nigga. The issue is that which in the sentence that you stand corrected in, you made a definitive statement about something that wasn't true. Like when I already explained that this is why this nigga is doing this shit, and the reason why ain't nobody talking about it over here is because we don't talk about the nigga over here.
Now,
Suave,
okay,
the
so
only
let me tell you. So let me tell you where my statement comes from. This is the first time I've ever heard anyone getting on here talking about, oh, that's just how Taz is. Now, I'm not saying y'all ain't never said it. This is the first time I've heard people say shit like, oh, that's just how Taz is, right? Everything that I've heard is, nigga, this is why me and him had 2 leader debates. Because I've always viewed him as somebody that's anti-black leader. So I thought we understood, or at least for me, the understanding is, nigga, we disagree or I disagree, and most niggas that I know disagree with his stance on black leaders. So now what I'm being told is oh no, it's just the fact that we know that he's antagonistic purposefully, because that's what we basically saying. Lex is only
No,
saying these things because he wants to antagonize the other community that he hates. He's only doing this because y'all now going at polite. He don't like
no,
y'all. Nigga,
that's
that's
no.
literally
What
the
niggas is
argument,
saying
bro.
about no, it's not. Let me
What's
explain the
the
argument.
argument, bro?
The argument is that, and this is a conversation that me and Taz have had on the stream,
I'm talking about
is
Lex
about
right now.
no, Lex and Taz. Like the whole shit is the parallel between the two. When Taz get up here and say Malcolm X is a bitch, right? When he say that type of shit, like you got people that's like that jump out the window like, how can y'all fuck with this nigga? This nigga say Malcolm X is a bitch and all this other shit, whatever, right? You have the same way that that niggas over here be like, how can y'all fuck with Lex? He say this type of shit, nigga, fuck that nigga, all that, whatever, right? But the same way that niggas over here, like if you know Taz, you know that when he's saying Malcolm X is a bitch, he's not literally saying Malcolm X is a nobody, nothing ass nigga that didn't do nothing for black people. He's saying Malcolm X wasn't a warrior. Malcolm X was a thinker. He wasn't somebody on the front line fighting. He was somebody that was speaking, giving knowledge to the people. How he frames that
I
conversation
didn't even
is
take it as that. I took it as
nah. I said that's what came. Hold on, not how niggas took it. That's what came out.
no. I'm saying, but this is what I've heard him voice. That's why I took it that way.
Yeah, no,
Because he's saying it don't matter who you bringing up at that time. I'm saying that to attack your point, what you bringing up. Because I'm talking to you, and then niggas do well, I got an ancestor in my back pocket. He gonna drag the ancestor just to show you like that, like nigga, we argue, and that's what you using. If I bring us some statistic, you gonna say fuck that statistic.
Right,
You
but
bringing up
but
Malcolm
see, this
X,
is
he
but
gonna kick you in the nuts about
but see
Malcolm X.
this but this is
right.
and this is why I say it's the difference though, because when Taz is doing that, he's doing that to attack Messiah worship. He's not doing that just to attack another side because he doesn't like that side. He's doing
No,
that, bro. Come on, man. He's
that's what I'm
doing that.
saying. The
God
Taz, like
damn.
literally,
You
like
fucking
you framing it as just he just attacking another side. Lex is doing it for the same fucking reason, bro.
Why? No. Okay.
It's
Watch.
not just a
And Yame.
side.
And Yame. What
The
was the
Yeah.
reason? What is the reason that you're saying that Lex said that? Why did Lex say that?
All I can say is my interpretation. I don't know
What was your
why.
interpretation of why he doing that?
Exactly what Domo is saying. So if I'm against y'all and y'all against polite, then I'm gonna forgive polite to get at y'all. I don't really give a damn
Right.
about a polite, but I know I can say this to get at y'all, to get my point across.
Right.
Like
Right.
y'all don't give a damn
Right.
about polite, but y'all making it about polite. So that's why I would say it if I was an antagonist.
Right.
But see, I don't have that
Right.
character.
And that's the point
I
that
would never
Nyame,
say
that's the point that Nyame was making.
so, and
That was the
I
entire
wouldn't
point that
say
Nyame was making.
I wouldn't say Obama is a bitch because I know how people feel about it, but I wouldn't say it, even though I don't care too much about it, I wouldn't say it because I'm not trying to antagonize nobody. But I understand when people do that. Yeah, it's gonna get people in their emotions. I don't know why people do it because it's not productive to me. But I understand why people do it. There's a difference of understand why people do it and not
Yeah.
liking what they do.
Because you have people expressing like people lean too much on the ancestors. Niggas act like we ain't got to do nothing now because Martin did this. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole expression of black people being coddled. Black people being patted on their back today for what black people did in the past and ain't doing shit today. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, so, different people got, but to me, and I only brought this up to get into the conversation in Yame, and because that's the first thing he jumped on. I'm like, damn, man, Yame, I heard, Lex defended, what's the name? You ain't fucking with him no more. I just want you to clear that up. But definitely apologizing or being sympathetic. I don't know what to call it. I can't express it. I wasn't there in the conversation, but what I'm hearing from what y'all saying, taking Blue and accountable too, is just he was willing to publicly forgive polite just to get at niggas that he don't fuck with. That's wild. That's wild. That ain't an
Yeah,
ear.
I mean,
Nah,
like I keep saying, I think
I
it's wild
think he
too.
more so feels like what the guy, and I think it's what he feels like the community is turning into, as opposed to what it's coming from. I don't think he look at polite as that, but I think he look at polite as being used as an excuse for other shit to take place.
Right?
That,
It's just another
Yeah,
you know
outrage
what I mean?
machine.
And
yeah.
It's another reason for the
Man,
community come
but
together and demonize somebody.
and
right, or
For
attack
real,
the
bro.
attack the
because
community.
Because hold on, and the key word would be he would argue that the criticism and the outrage against polite is disingenuous. It's not real. He would say that.
Right.
Then argue that.
Yeah.
Then argue that. Don't come up and say I forgive him when we know that this is the most detrimental thing that everybody's talking about. Now I get what you're saying. There are people who are propagandizing the situation or propagandizing the situation. I'm not gonna sit here and act like we don't see that, but say that, right? Taz,
bro,
that's why I say
I
that's why
mean,
I disagree. But that's why I disagree to even compare what he's doing to what Taz is doing. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's appropriate, especially with the situation.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily making that comparison, but I do see why. I mean, I think, I mean, it's just certain ways that certain shit gonna be said that's not gonna be said by them.
Yeah. I want to
That, you
bring
know what I
up
mean? It's just
today.
what it is.
I heard
A
Cynthia
lot of,
G say we need to kill little black boys, but I didn't hear no outrage. Is that supposed to be the new consciousness? Is that the type of consciousness we replacing?
I mean,
Cynthia G said what?
Cynthia G
oh
said
man,
little black boys should be aborted by black women.
I mean, of course, we should be outraged to that. Like, of course, there should be some pushback on that. So,
What did you say?
She said little black boys should be aborted by black women.
And who said that?
He said
Cynthia
Cynthia
G.
said it.
Come on, man.
But I'm saying you don't hear no real pushback.
but how do
That's
you have that same reaction?
Cynthia gets pushback for waking up. Like literally, niggas is sitting there waiting for her to go lie to get her pushback. She gets pushback, bro.
Like his whole
That's
show
it.
is developed and dedicated to attacking her. So I like, it's hard for me to sit here and say like she's not getting pushback. That's why I say I don't think these are good examples. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's a good example to try to compare that to Taz. I don't think it's a good example to try to compare that to Cynthia. Right? If you're
I
saying that
mean, I
Lex
think
is speaking out,
it's
wait a
channels
minute.
dedicated to doing that with Lex and other people, bro. Hey, I don't get what you mean by that.
show
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Hold on, not on the. Come on, bro. There's not a comparison.
Are you
There is
serious?
not a comparison of how many people are coming at Cynthia G as compared to what's coming at Lex. Are you
No,
serious?
I'm not talking about
I
coming
didn't
back.
make a
I'm saying
comparison.
You
yeah.
are. You're making. Hold on. You're clearly making a
No, I
comparison
said people,
when you're bringing.
No.
No, when you're
no,
bringing. When
stop
you're
it.
bringing
Stop what you're
Cynthia
doing, bro.
G,
Stop
bro.
what you're doing.
Bro, I'm not doing anything. I'm
Stop
talking
what you're
about what
doing,
you
bro.
said.
No, you know exactly what you're
Stop
doing.
what you're doing is not going to work in this conversation. I'm not doing anything wrong.
No,
I'm
you're
trying to
not
have a
trying to have a
conversation.
conversation, bro.
I
No, you're
clearly
not
am,
trying to
bro.
have a
I
conversation. I
clearly
can
am, and you
tell.
want me to stop talking.
You're trying to go into a debate again.
What debate, bro? What's the debate that I'm trying to
I
have?
can obviously tell.
What's the debate
Hey,
that I'm trying to have?
look at you're pinpointing every little
What's
thing
the
I say,
debate
bro,
that I'm
and you're
trying to
trying
have?
to
Since you said it,
scrutinize it.
what?
Well, you
Yeah,
can't
I'm
go
definitely
compare it,
scrutinizing. Yes, I'm
bro. You
definitely.
just made a statement, bro, that can go
Okay,
to
let me talk to Yami
multiple
since he's gonna
content
be
creators.
honest. Since he's gonna be
There's
honest.
people
And
who's
Yami,
making
are
videos
you
on
or are you
Taz.
not
There's
making
people who make
comparative
videos on
comparison and
Cynthia
contrast?
G. There's
Are
people
you or
who make
are you
videos
not
on Lex.
bringing these
If
people
you
up to
type
make
in Lex,
to
you
make
telling me ain't nobody made no videos on it.
I'll wait for you to finish, bro. Now, and
Is that
Yami,
what you saying?
I'm not dealing with you because you're not dealing in truth
So
right now. Like I'm not
no,
even doing
you're
that.
not dealing in
I
truth.
know, bro. I know. That's cool. So we don't got to deal with each other on this topic. It's all love, fam.
You're
And
not.
Yami, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
So when you're having this conversation, and correct me if I'm wrong, were you or were you not just trying to make comparisons to things with Cynthia G as compared to things with Lex, or things with Taz as compared with Lex? Yes or no?
Yes, I was.
Thank you.
But
So that's the
I'm not talking about the
so it's
pushback.
not me,
You
but hold
made it.
on. It's not, but it's not me being wrong. to say that you're making a
Look at what.
comparison.
That's what I'm
Clear
saying.
me up. Clear up
You
where I was
can't have a
wrong. Then clear
conversation,
up.
bro. He's debating
But
right now.
clear up. All right, then, y'all, man. I'm talking to you. Then clear up where I'm
Okay.
wrong at. But don't tell
Well,
me
you said I
that
can't
I'm being
compare the
disrespectful.
pushback, and I wasn't comparing the pushback.
What are you comparing?
What Taz allows as consciousness on his platform, and
I'm
what
talking about with
Lex
Cynthia
allows,
G. What was the reason you brought Cynthia G into the conversation?
because Taz allows that type of consciousness around him
But
without
that
any
wasn't a
pushback.
statement you made. You said,
But
why is
he
there
that
more?
hold on,
You
Taz beats Cynthia up. Like Taz doesn't agree with Cynthia. He agrees with Cynthia being able to voice herself, but Taz goes at Cynthia.
I just
Taz is
listened
not
to it.
one that echoes the sentiments of Cynthia. He's the one that goes against Cynthia. They just respect each other as content creators.
Oh, okay, I've never seen it, but
You
if,
could
if
have
you
just you.
saying
I
so,
seen it
See it.
today.
They just
I
did
just
it.
watched it today. It was just doing it today.
Yeah, but I understand why you say that though, because he promotes her. I understand why you say that because he not one of the niggas like, man, fuck Cynthia G. No, he'd be like, man, nah, y'all gotta. Yeah, I get why you say that. You would assume that. That's a safe assumption, but it's a wrong assumption.
But then two, you said there should be more pushback on Cynthia. That's why I brought up the pushback conversation. Like, come on, bro. I'm not having these conversations in my head. When you say there should be more pushback on Cynthia, then my immediate response to that is there's a lot of pushback on Cynthia. And there's nowhere near the amount of pushback on Lex as there is to Cynthia. That's a true and righteous statement in response to what you said about pushback. That's not me trying to debate. That's me dealing with what we said. Like, we got to stop all the weird shit, bro.
yeah, no, I'm not talking about pushback by YouTube community. I'm talking about on Taz's behalf.
How did this turn into specifically about Taz pushing back on Cynthia? Explain
Because
to me.
that's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about pushback on YouTube.
But that's what the conversation was about. But I get what you're saying. But I thought we talking about in general in terms of because the attack on me was no, we did say something to Lex or people did say something to Lex, and I'm saying it's weird to even compare what Lex is doing to what Taz does, right? And then to even bring Cynthia into the conversation. I get what you're saying, I guess, about Taz. I don't know how that correlates, but to me, I just think it's weird to bring any of them up in comparison to what Lex did, because like we said, Lex is doing these things to respond to a specific community, to be antagonistic to a specific portion of the community, not to actually bring up
And so that's
topics.
what I'm saying. Taz does the same thing. When he's talking about Malcolm X or Marcus Garvey, he is specifically targeting Black Power.
I disagree.
No, he's
He's
targeting the
targeting
fact that
Messiah worship.
you get hurt in your heart when somebody
Yeah,
called Malcolm a bitch. You feel like
yeah.
crying. That's what he's
He's talking.
attacking.
He's targeting
He's
Messiah
attacking that
worship.
emotional
Yeah.
connection that we have to dead people, to thoughts of what people were, to people who we wouldn't even like. And a lot of people wouldn't like Marcus Garvey as a person. What they did for black people, appreciate. But they are people who were born, did right, did wrong, and got buried. We act like they gods. We act like bringing their name up right now helps us. Like people over embellishing that shit. I see the pushback. And it's not like it's 1,000 niggas doing it. Taz is the only one. The black community deserves that because a lot of motherfuckers is romanticizing ancestors.
To
I
me,
hold them in the
it's
veneration
just
too,
more.
but
To me, it's black male bashing, just repackaged.
yeah, he's bashing the black male, but you would have to look and see if that's uniform. You see what I'm saying? It's not like he don't speak against white people. It's not like he don't speak against women. So you can't just call him a black male basher because he doesn't specifically target them.
So
And like I said though, even when he's doing it, he's made it clear what he's attacking. He's been saying it over and over, and it's Messiah worship, right? It's the Messiah complex of we waiting for Jesus to come crack the sky. We waiting for another Martin. We waiting for another Malcolm. We waiting for another Khalid Muhammad. We waiting for another leader to arise when black men need to rise up and take care of their house right now.
But at the same time, he attacks black power. He's stated he's attacking black power.
But he also calls himself Black Power. So yes, I will attack Black Power in order to help Black Power. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the romanticism shit. When you guys can't say, you know what? I want to scrutinize Black Power for this. Oh, you anti-black. Calm down. Calm down. Black Power can be scrutinized. See what I'm saying? We make that shit like some
Well,
type
help
of
me with
role.
this, Swab. This is the part that I'm missing, and evidently I'm missing it. How does any of that compare to what Lex?
It doesn't, but you got to understand. Not saying y'all defending Lex, but they have to defend Lex. So what other moves can they do? They can't take the words out of his mouth. They have to bring up other stuff and say, look. See what I'm saying? You can't just stay on the conversation of what he did because you would have to admit, like Inyame did, he fucked up.
Right.
But when you talking about once the conversation going to what y'all went into, well, where's the magnitude of pushback and this, that, and the other, and then they ain't got no choice but to say, well, where's the pushback against Taz, Cynthia G, because they can't say you right, it don't deserve no pushback. All they can say is, well, other things deserve a pushback and don't get it. So
right. And so that's what I'm saying. Like and that's what I want to make it clear. Like I ain't attacking y'all, and I'm just talking about, to me, they don't correlate, and especially when it comes to this specific topic.
Am I muted? Yo.
Yeah, you was muted.
Oh yeah, so yeah, no, I don't.
Was
I
you going
never brought
crazy?
up
No, tell us what
anybody.
you going crazy. Was you
Yeah, I
going
want to know
crazy?
what you
No, I
snapping.
wasn't. No, I just kept saying I ain't bring up nobody. So that was never my
Yeah, that's what I
argument.
was
I
Yeah,
never
that
saying.
was
So
brought
me.
up.
y'all,
I didn't
I'm
bring
interacting.
Chaz into it. That
I'm
was never my
interacting with
argument from the
Inyame though. Like
beginning.
y'all speaking to me as I'm interacting with Inyame's statements. That's what I'm
So
trying to say.
my point was is that I mean, like I did agree with their point though on how they get their point across though. It, it's not always the way most people would get their
Yeah,
point
I
across.
agree with that point.
And
I
that's
just
the
don't.
point Jomo was
But
making.
I disagree. But I do
Like,
disagree to say that it's the same method.
I think to say to say that we need to scrutinize the way that we look at some of the elders or whatnot. I think there's a lot of different ways you can say that,
I
but
mean,
that's the
but the
way.
thing is,
I mean,
no,
but it is what it is. I'm not disagreeing. It is what it is. It's what he do. So that's just
yeah,
what they
but we
do. I
shouldn't be.
understand that, bro.
My thing is, we shouldn't be scrutinized. We shouldn't be scrutinizing the ancestors unless it's applicable.
I mean,
The thing is, a lot of people bring it up as if it's applicable. So that's when you have to say, hold on. Garvey wasn't perfect. But when the motherfucker just, doing their thug thistle, there's no reason to. You all right,
What
T
is
Duck? You
that?
just fail, my nigga?
what does that mean?
No,
That
No,
that's
ain't
that's T
me.
Duck being goofy.
T Duck eating a hurricane or something.
No, that nigga
he
playing with
want
his phone on
attention.
purpose.
He want
He'll do that
attention.
shit on Judah panel. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. So if a motherfucker bring it up and it's in context, you can say, well, look, Malcolm did this or this did that. But ain't no reason to bring Malcolm and Garvey and them up. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking to you and I'm like, well, what is black people doing to help black? Well, Garvey, wait,
Right.
what the fuck did you just say? Like, that's gonna piss me off, bro. I'm asking you, what are we
But
doing?
Suave, if I
Well,
ask you
I don't.
what has black men done for black people? Period. Since we've been in America, and I bring up Malcolm X. Well, Malcolm X is a bitch. Does that apply?
I mean, it sounds like he ran. It sounds like the person if you say name somebody who's doing something for black people, and I'll be like Malcolm, and then you just be like fuck Malcolm. You lost. You clearly just
But I'm gonna
ran.
tell you that's not. I'm gonna tell you for a fact because I used this against him in our debate. He was asked that question. He was asked that question, pressed on that question by Imam Bashir. He said, "What black leader would you say then would have been the most influential other than Malcolm?" Because I chose Malcolm. He said Garvey. So that means that I haven't heard him do that. I'm not gonna say he hasn't. I haven't heard him do
Yeah,
that.
no, and I'm just saying the scenario he put up, I'll answer it. I'm not saying that even happened at Nandy's, what's her name, but I'm just answering to the scenario.
Yeah, I'm just saying I haven't heard him do that, and so,
They say
but
kicking Yame.
I'm
That's
not gonna
fucked up.
say, I'm not gonna. Oh man, I'm not gonna say that he hasn't done that because I could be proven wrong. But I just haven't heard him do that, and I ain't even finna turn this into a defending Taz, right? Because I agree with y'all that they both have unorthodox methods of getting they point across. I just don't think that it's fair to put them on the same level of their methods, right? Lex has a whole different game that he plays.
No, I
He has
think it's dangerous that when somebody say, hey, did your homie like defend polite? I think the conversation should stay there. And I wasn't even taking the conversation there. That's just what it evolved into because
Yeah,
somebody
I think that was
Blue
answered though.
said, yeah, Blue said he
Yeah,
didn't see it. Okay, so
yeah. I don't
I
think
was
that
just
was.
poking fun. I'm just saying because
Yeah, I already knew, but it went. I think
Well,
it. I thought we had evolved past that part of it.
well, nah.
okay.
The
I
only
figured
reason,
we,
because
yeah,
I'm
I
the
think we
one,
passed.
because I'm
Yeah,
the one who
I think
made
we all
that. I'm the
passed
one
that.
who made that statement.
I,
And
Yeah,
the
I
only
think
reason
we
I
all
said
moved
it,
past
yeah,
that one. I think we
yeah,
all
only
passed
So
only
that.
reason I,
who all forgive polite on this
Nah,
panel?
no.
it ain't
I
my
think
Hold
right
we.
to
I
like.
mean,
Who the fuck am I to forgive that
that's
nigga? Forgive him for what?
that's
on,
not my
hold on. What
that's
up?
not my thing, bro. Only God forgives me,
No,
bro.
I was
I
quick to
don't,
tell you that. No, I'm saying we moved
I
past
don't,
us having that
I don't,
conversation because
I'm not the forgiving type.
I think we can all agree because Damo even made it clear that everybody went at his neck for that, right? So bet. So if everybody went at his neck for that, that means nobody condoned him.
I mean, I
Nah,
didn't
you know who
necessarily
did?
go at his
You know,
neck for that. I disagree with other stuff that he said. I mean, to
yeah,
me,
But
I
you,
don't really
that was
care.
because
I
see,
mean,
really
that to me,
that
that was
that
some super, the Jesus shit. So I don't,
but that's what I'm saying. It was more
that
so what the
whatever.
conversation,
whoa,
what the it was some shit that the conversation devolved into where niggas was like, nah, bro, can't fuck with that. Can't
He
fuck with that.
liked
Yeah,
that
so
fear. He fell in love because he fall in love with that uncomfortableness. It's like, oh, did that just make it? Let me double down then.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, it
yeah.
was,
I got a response
yeah,
now.
so yeah, it
and
wasn't
that's really
about.
more so what it was. Like niggas was like, all right, bro,
Yeah,
you
I
forgive
don't
polite,
care
all right,
less
whatever that shit
who
mean.
you
It's
forgive.
like, yeah, but it was other shit. But that's what I'm saying though. The only reason it kind of came up though is because niggas was like, well, why didn't nobody say nothing? Like, nah, niggas definitely said some shit.
right, right.
And the only nigga that was only nigga that was over there like that nigga was like really cheerleading, like, yeah, Lex, yeah, you got it. Was motherfucking 10 Commandments. That nigga's a fucking weirdo, bro.
I
The
told
nigga,
y'all
the
that
nigga
nigga
who
was
was
on
cooked,
that bullshit.
right?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
Ten
the
Commandments
people's
was
champ.
tripping, yeah.
I am valid. When I say suave boss, what are we talking about? Black power, black love, black everything, man.
Bro, where y'all
That's
getting
how I
these
win.
shits? Who made this?
Do
Boy, you
your research. Damo the
You
political
ain't seen
plug
yours?
is my brand. This is YouTube shit.
Oh
Period.
shit.
Keep my name out of that shit.
You're abiding by the law, statutes, and commandments the way that the Most High God tells you to. You do have power in your house.
I don't
Bro,
know what
why
they
he
think
do
they're
that
gonna be
shit?
able to do. You can go to my Facebook, go to my friends. They gonna all tell you the same thing. Blue will hit you straight in your shit. You gonna get yourself hurt. I'm telling you now.
I am the GOAT,
He got us
Mr.
all being
B1.
straight
Taz
narcissists.
Exclusives,
Goddamn.
the king of content. Thanks for watching.
We be
You
on
want
here
to have a
talking
problem?
crazy,
Hold
dog.
on, Mr. Bad
we,
Lad.
be,
Hold on. You gotta
we
get back
be
to
on
that.
here talking crazy.
You got one. You know what your problem is? Ain't none of y'all won shit. You know why? I'm the fucking champion. What else we talking about? That's it. The champ.
Dead, bro. You're dead. Tomorrow's not an option. You're dead today, nigga. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, shout out the volume of the book, man. I ain't see Solar play none of them joints last night.
Yeah, I was waiting on it, but it's cool. I moved on. Hey, I even stuck around at the end. At the end, I said, let me go back in and see if he ever put these in there. No, he didn't. But I
Yeah,
forgive him.
they said more are on the way. T Duck is in the building. What's good with you, big bro? That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out
Yeah,
to
but
the Arena
I didn't know that.
Uncensored. Uh,
Yeah, I will say though, I didn't know that people though like
hey,
didn't.
my phone fucking up. I don't want to
I
mess up
didn't
the
know it was like that. I
shit.
just thought it was like people had a disagreement on a point or on points, and just was like, okay, we don't,
Yeah, I know. I think
I
it's just
thought
like
that's,
what happened on
you know,
YouTube. Like niggas fuck. Like
yeah.
no matter what
All
it
right,
is,
so just
niggas.
so I could know something, who all was there? Domo, Blue, and Yame, Q. Who was? Chris.
Yeah, I think Chris was there at some
What
point.
you said? 10 Commandments.
Yeah.
And who was?
When I was on there, it was just me, Lex, and Ten Commandments. I think
Man,
Blue
let me
popped
set
up.
the narrative first
Right.
before you defend yourself.
I
That's
ain't
a
got nothing to
nasty
do. I ain't
crowd
got
right
nothing to
there.
defend, nigga.
What
That's a nasty crowd right there.
Hey, nah, man. Fuck you, nigga. Hey, hey, that nigga said it was real smooth.
I'm about to
Hell
say,
nah.
Listen, I
yeah,
ain't doing
where
no
that
tripping.
pedal be at? That
I'm
nigga
sure the
said,
stream. I'm
But
sure the
nah.
stream is still up, nigga. Y'all niggas could go back check that shit out. I ain't saying nothing on these internets, nigga. That I don't stand on. Stand
Nah,
on,
yeah, it wasn't. It
nigga.
was. Yeah, I don't think it was that serious. I think it was just, people just like, nah, nigga, not here. But I think that's like you supposed to be like that. Like I don't think you're supposed to agree on everything. God damn, that shit kind of. So I think
I mean,
if
you can
that's a
come to
reason
an
to do,
agreement. You should be able to come to an agreement on everything, but you don't have to agree about everything. But
yeah.
it's definitely supposed to have a mature way of resolving it and keep going.
I mean, I don't
Table
think
said he
it's.
deleted it. Table said he deleted it. Shout out to Table Kings, Boxing Journey Straight, No Chaser, Real Judah, Arena, Uncensored, Camps Ground TV, Asiatic Line. Hit up on the panel so we could drag your ass for that debate. Free Spirit, shout out to you. Where we at? Where we at? True Justice. I appreciate your appreciation. Love me fro. Love my fro. Duh. Mongo Slade, Divine and Tanakh. Let me see how far I go up. We in this motherfucker. Azov, Jersey, Marie. Shout out to y'all, William Joseph. You already know. Hit that like button, y'all. Halbert Tillman. Send me a beat. Said this the beat that Judah said daylight. We gonna
Man,
check that out. J Cal.
did he really rap on that though?
Yeah, bro. He freestyled and
So
died.
Judah could go ahead and just die, bro. Like
Nah, that's what Daylight
that's
did.
it.
That's actually what Daylight did when he rapped on that shit.
That's it, bro. Like that was all he needed. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
Jasmine Henson.
Daylight rapped on his shit. Congratulations. I can't even.
Shout out
That's what he
Melanated
was just
Gotti.
The
asking
nigga
for.
couldn't get more than a quarter of a
You
verse.
didn't hear
The
it
nigga,
when I played it?
nah, nah,
You ain't hear when I played it, Blue?
or you
nah,
talking about black
I heard
balls
when
and
y'all was
jacking
like
off,
looking for the beat, I think.
Oh, here you go. Hold on.
bro.
Let me
If a
share this
nigga
right
beat
quick.
if a nigga beat inspire you to rap about jacking off and shit, you got a problem, dog.
That nigga said
Damn.
black balls, jacking off.
That's just nasty.
And then that was it. That was the last
Damn.
bar. That
Hold
was the last
on.
bar. And he was like,
Damn.
I ain't feeling it.
Oh
I
shit,
did.
not over my apple juice.
That what your ass get.
Oh, is this one?
Get my gun, don't get my motherfucking chains on, I'm gonna rip your ass in half. You see my chains on your butthole, hang it up.
That nigga beat made that nigga rap about. Whoa.
Hello, kids. Slim Daddy.
Is he still trying to catch you?
Yeah.
Black balls. I'm the mother under the couch. Junior black dog. Jack off, pass off. I'm the mother under the couch. Stuck my dick in her mouth. Love it. Said out.
Oh man.
You did That nigga
Shout
moved
out to
on with
Judah, man. It's over, bro. We may
that
not
nigga.
ever see him again, bro. R.I.P. Man. My nigga there.
Down goes Frazier.
Like that
Hey,
nigga was just talking about that shit. Remember, he was like, "Nigga, you know daylight is listening to
uh-huh.
us, nigga."
Good was in the chat.
Nigga, like this is game over right here, bro. So shout out to the Tour Knights, bro. They moved up to the big league. So
Yeah,
you
man.
know, shout
Uh,
out to him on that one.
uh, that nigga said, I used to think of black gods and jack off. That's all. Black balls. Oh shit. That nigga made that nigga gay with his beat. That nigga made that nigga gay with his beat, man. That nigga said, I'm take my chainsaw, I'll stick it up your butthole.
That just nasty.
That's that nigga energy, bro.
On my life, that's that nigga energy, bro. His
That's that
spirit
nigga
was
energy. These guys want to sniff my underwear.
you're like that beat will forever be jacking off black balls, bro. Like it's over with. You
Hey,
can't
look, you
say
shouldn't even
nothing.
call it 9 millies though, boy, nigga, or 9 million angels, whatever. Call that shit the black balls jacking off.
Hey, that nigga thought that was a good look,
Yeah,
bro. That
that's
nigga
all the way
died.
back.
That nigga died.
Bro, like when a
Yes,
nigga
sir.
hear your beat and then say, I'm gonna stick a chainsaw up somebody's ass and rev it.
Up your ball.
Whoa.
Hey, that
If,
nigga said
if
his
that's your
beat and died,
man's,
bro.
if
Hey,
that's
the
your
most
man, like if my nigga says some shit like that after hearing the beat, my first thing I'm saying is cut that shit off and block that nigga. Don't let that nigga send you another
look.
motherfucking beat.
Now tell me the Most High with
Period.
you. Tell me that's the work of the Most High.
Can't be, bro.
The most you sent your beat to daylight, and the Most High put jack off, chainsaws, buttholes,
Hasselhoff.
black
Hold on,
balls.
Hasselhoff. 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 Somehow Hasselhoff got bought in there.
He said,
Got sucked off on the couch and then she say, ouch. What the fuck kind of shit is it?
yeah, bro. Yeah, you're done.
Somebody in the chat wanted to know if Anonymous Hebrew was a Hebrew or an atheist.
An atheist. Let me see. What that be that what's the name saying? Oh, let me play. I used to hate that motherfucking ringtone.
Oh Lord God, we will keep forever. His covenant, from looking down, worse than daily, lasting forever. We fall down, get up together. Oh Lord God, they will keep forever. His covenant,
Is this a Hebrew
from
beat?
looking
This sound
down,
like Hebrews
worse
rapping.
than daily, lasting forever. We fall down, get up together. Still blind, we the real still. So at night, kind of a big deal. Got my king over the king together. His words are cold, but they hold me up together. Breaking my will never, making sorrow. I take it good, he kept running like Will Ferrell. God's a true hero, I'm serving my rock. Master whom I serve all around the clock. His mercies are forever and ever, even evermore. Talking sword, you are heard before. Y'all's word, y'all's world, y'all's way. Y'all's worth of listen to what y'all say. Y'all's love, y'all's mercy, y'all's faith, y'all's morning, y'all's night, y'all's day. Y'all's grace, y'all's strength, y'all's grace. Y'all see the ball, that's my mind today. And man, y'all, it's a thing forever. It's something that comes with endeavor. Mercy to David, lasting forever. It falls down, get up together. Oh Lord God, make us king forever. It's something that comes with endeavor. Mercy to David.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Shalimar. Yeah, that's a crazy shit. Okay. Okay, what was my thoughts at? Hey, that shit ran Domo Blue A9. Got everybody the fuck up out of here. My bag, man. My bag, man. But Don, what's up, man? You look like you ready to quit the
What's
goddamn
poppin',
league
man?
and
Yeah,
go to
they
HOK.
dropped off like dead lice. What happened?
I said it sounds
I
like
heard
you
something
ready.
about the HOK.
Yeah, it sounds like you ready to quit the league and go to HOK.
Nah, man, HOK is ready for a nigga like me, man.
They not when they get ready for you, you going over there?
Nah, man. That ain't my cup of tea, man. I ain't on here to teach nobody shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I tell you what I believe and I think, but I ain't here to teach you nothing.
Shit. All right, is the black woman God?
Not at all.
Is the white woman God?
Nope.
Is the black man God?
He used to be.
So who God now?
Nobody.
Who's God now, sir? Who is God now?
Nobody.
Ain't no God or ain't no God?
No, ain't no God.
Nah, this the Most High God.
Oh man, is the Most High God a man or a woman?
Ain't no God.
Ain't no gods.
Ain't no God.
Black son in the building. What's good with you? Rude ass nigga. What's going on, man?
What's going on, man? What's going on? I just want to.
Hey, yo, black son. Is that black son from back in the day, or is you the new black son?
Yeah, this black son from back in the day.
Okay, you the one from back in the day. Used to be on the show with the dude, be like, "Where you chilling at? Get them children in here."
Oh, Gideon, yeah, Gideon. Yeah, Gideon. Yeah, it's Gideon.
Okay, yeah. I remember that show from way back. Okay. I just make sure, King.
That's what's up.
Hold
so
on,
is the guy? So is the Most High a man or a woman? Ain't I mean, Madonna?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows, but you wrote a book about him.
Nope.
That's crazy.
Nobody knows what the Most High. Nobody knows what the
I
Most
thought
High.
y'all called him the Father. I thought y'all called the Most High the Father.
Yeah, we could call him the Father.
You gonna die in that debate, bro. You gonna die in that debate, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. You better not come with this shit.
I'm gonna show you how that you cannot apply that because black women don't understand that. They don't understand.
Black women don't understand what?
God. They don't understand that. Even some black men don't understand calling them God. They don't understand.
Okay, does a frog understand when you call a frog a frog? Does a frog understand when you call it a frog?
I mean, no.
Or a frog understand?
Somebody gave the frog that name.
Push for
you know what I'm saying? Frog,
Anon.
According to Frog, he could be a goddamn. I don't even know what.
Okay, then you're dead.
Up for, you know what I'm saying?
You're dead. What'd you say, black son?
I said, why ain't
okay?
Running?
When you call a frog, do he come to you? Okay, when you say, "Come here,
he
frog."
running.
Yeah, he running. He running.
Do he come?
How he run? Where he run from?
Because I got a question. His name is Anonymous Hebrew, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's false flagging.
As what?
As a group of anonymous. This is the real mass. We're atheists.
That's the real anonymous.
Yeah, this is the real anonymous. Yeah. So why is he saying
shit.
Our logo is no gods, no masters. So how can you be an anonymous Hebrew?
Mm-hmm.
So you're an atheist Hebrew? Is that what you are? Are you an atheist Hebrew? Come on, anonymous. Anon, come on, baby. Come on.
How you gonna name yourself an atheist Hebrew? I think we just got an alive.
Also, I want to know where he get his mask from. This is an authentic mask. These was what the shot callers wear.
Mm-hmm.
If you see the little signature there, yeah, it's not from Walmart. Yeah, this is authentically made. So I want to know why he false flagging like that. Why is he an atheist Hebrew? Is this a new thing?
Damn. Well, we gonna see because he sure ain't listening because he'd have pulled up. Because that nigga pulls the fuck up.
Hold up. I got questions. Black son, for shizzle dizzle. I got the questions.
Hold on, let me text him. Let me text Dale. He said he had to do something. But still.
Okay, well, the question is it never gets old because that's his name.
Anonymous. Well, I wanted to have fun with it, but he called himself anonymous because he doesn't show his face in the league.
Right, anonymous, but see, that's the thing.
Anonymous, shit. Okay, let me shut up.
Oh, okay, go good. Okay.
Oh.
What's up?
What's up, man?
I'm in the whip. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. You can't hear
there
us,
we
big
go.
dog?
Oh, he dropped. He dropped.
StreamYard. It's StreamYard. It's StreamYard.
Yeah, get him back on. Get him back on.
Been in it. Hey, they said vet you, Blackson. Who is you, Blackson? Where you from, fam?
Los Angeles, California, originally.
Man, y'all
Live
remember
in Georgia.
Black Son, man?
Nah, everybody wasn't on YouTube 15 years ago, nigga. Everybody wasn't on this shit.
Shout out to
I
my
was about to move it. I was about to change it to something else. Everybody wasn't on, motherfucker. What's that? The radio, the internet radio shit, nigga. That everybody got one of. The champ is here.
Hey, yeah,
yeah,
unmute
blog
the champ.
talk.
Yeah, unmute the champ. Unmute the champ there. I got questions for him.
Hey, first of all, let me explain this to you. Hey,
I'm
nigga,
listening,
you
brother.
don't know me, and I don't know you. I don't know you.
I know you
and I don't
false
like your
flagging.
energy, right?
I know you false flagging, but you
No,
false flagging.
I know you. This what we gonna do. We're gonna have a conversation, right? The grandstanding and that weird trolling shit. So I'm gonna show you how stupid you are. My name is anonymous as unidentified, not claiming your anonymous group. Let's get that straight first off.
But
so
you're
that's
using
your
our
first L.
mask.
The
You're
first
using our
L you
trade
took was no stop. Listen. The first L you took was to actually try to associate me with that group. I've been waiting for this conversation. That's the first L you took. Second L is you just showed me that you got a whole different mask than what I got. Evidently, I didn't steal your mask. My masks, the ones that I used to use, were simple glow in the dark, funny ass mask. Yeah, I don't use
Walmart.
that. That's
Walmart.
nothing compared. That's nothing.
For Walmart. I'm asking you, is it from Walmart?
Yeah, now the
Is it from
one,
Walmart?
but the
Because
digital.
the shot callers,
hold
the
on,
shot callers did
child.
not give you that mask. Okay,
Hold
go
on,
ahead, bro.
hold on. All you gotta do is relax. All you gotta do is relax. Don't panic now, nigga.
I'm relaxed.
Now here's
bro.
the funny part.
I'm relaxed.
Here's the funny part. If you would have actually been keeping up with the season, I don't even use that mask anymore. I use a digital light up LED mask. So you can have your trash ass mask back. I don't even know your organization. To say I'm false flagging means that I'm trying to be like somebody who I don't even know exists. I didn't even know who you was till yesterday when you pulled up trolling me. Sir, have several stupid ass seats. Don't ever come for me when I don't even know who the fuck you are. All due respect.
I'm coming for you. Black Son's coming for you, dog. I'm coming for you.
So what you
I'm coming for you, Brad.
Now you got nothing else to say. Now you got nothing else to say. Now you got shit else to say because now you.
Mr. Hebrew, I got a question, Mr. Hebrew. Mr. Hebrew Israelite, I do have a question for you.
Man, I ain't finna. Hey, first off, before I ask no question, are we clear that you have no grounds to fucking?
He ducking.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm ducking.
You ducking.
Right.
You ducking.
Everybody know. Everybody here know me. Everybody here know me. Relax.
I got a
you gonna sit your ass down for this question I'm gonna ask you. You're gonna answer the question that I have for you because I just answered. I just answered two of your questions like I'll always do. So now back to the thing. I just answered two.
I didn't answer my question yet.
Yeah, you did. You asked me about, nigga. You asked me too when I answered. So you're gonna let me speak now. I just want to make sure.
Okay, and I got another question for you.
And I answered both of them. Right. So now, this is the point. I just want to make sure we got something clear. As it pertains to your group, nigga, I want you to make clear. I'm not claiming your group. I'm not attacking your group. I ain't got no issue with your group. I don't even know who your group is. You got that straight, correct?
Anonymous is our group.
No, do you have that straight, sir?
Do I got what straight, sir?
That I don't know who your group is. I got no connection to your group. I'm not false flagging.
But you're using our name. You're using our name. You're using our mask.
I told you I have not. I'm not using your name. I'm not using. Nigga, Anonymous does not have a trademark. Are you ridiculous? Are we serious right now?
Our mask is our trademark.
And I told you I don't use that mask anymore. And I also said, look, I don't even use that mask. You're making no sense.
Ask your question.
Yeah, that's your question. Now you over here banging over an anonymous
mask. The mask that came from a movie?
Yeah, nigga. This silly, bro. We out here gang banging over a guy fight mask.
Biz, no, this was the thing, Biz. our organization, our motto is no gods, no master. So why is a Hebrew wearing?
So this one is so now I'm curious about the what's the name? Yeah, okay, the math thing. But in order to be part of the anonymous group, you have to be an atheist.
Yeah, you do. You pretty much do, because it's no gods, no master. So if you come in with a god, that goes against our logo. That's our.
But it doesn't mean no God like the creator. It means like no rulers. The people rule themselves.
And it means no gods either. No gods either. No
That's
gods
what I'm
either.
saying, nigga. Every day y'all let these weird ass niggas come on here and ask me questions, nigga. This is why I stopped fucking with some of y'all niggas. Just weird shit. I ain't never claimed to be a part of this.
Okay, your mic went out there.
Hey. So you debate? You trying to join the debate league?
Absolutely.
For real? You want to get it in?
If people like him are the champ, I definitely want to join. Somebody like him is a champ.
Hey, send that email right quick.
And you know what? I didn't even ask my question, my biblical question. I didn't ask my biblical question, so I would like to ask Anon a biblical question, a legitimate biblical question. I don't want to talk about anonymous anymore. I want to ask him a legitimate question about the Bible. Serious.
Right, send that email in. He back. Yeah, email Solomon at solomon123@gmail.com.
I know, because I know Anon, he's trying to size me up right now. Okay. He's back.
I'm back.
Okay.
I think he was asking your question. Where do we leave off at? Oh.
You're not answering my question, so I feel like you're sizing me up right now. I'm asking you a legitimate question about
what question? What questions did I fail to answer? Yo, weird as fuck, bro. This child.
Do you want to ask a question? Man, you getting all emotional, dog. Come on, baby. You're getting all emotional. I'm asking you a simple question. I want to ask you a Bible question. I'm here to learn about the Bible, about Yeshua. About Yeshua. I'm about to here to learn the Torah. So can I ask you a question?
They said that the anonymous
before we get to there.
Oh, you said it again. I'm sorry.
Before we get there, we do with all this anonymous. We finished with this anonymous mass nonsense, right?
Okay, let's finish with nonsense. Okay.
No, I want to make sure we're finished. I'm telling you clearly that I don't know who your group is. I don't got no affiliation with the group. I'm not false flagging or claiming.
You are false flagging. You are false flagging.
You're not gonna piss
up my leg until it's rain, dog. You're not gonna do that. I'm too old for that. You're not gonna piss on my leg and tell me it's rain.
Wait a minute. Too old for so just wait. So I understand.
I got a question about the Bible.
It's your goal.
A question about the Bible. You're here,
bro. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No, we're gonna stay right here first. We're gonna stay here. Hey, bro, all that loud talking ain't gonna make me move off this. We're gonna stay right here.
I'm not loud talking.
Right, we're gonna stay right here.
Go ahead.
That's why you trying to cut me off. We're gonna stay right here.
All night.
We're gonna stay right here.
Come on. All right. I'm listening, bro.
I really don't, nigga. So, but we're gonna stay right here.
Why you cursing me?
Hey, bro, shut the fuck up, nigga. What's up? What's your problem? What's your problem, nigga?
I'm here to learn.
Nigga,
I'm here to learn.
Because you're being belligerent right now.
I'm learning about Yahshua. I want to learn about Yahshua, baby. That's what I want to do. I want to learn about Yahshua, the Most High. I want to learn the scriptures. Talk to me. Come on.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
No, I want to learn the scriptures.
Hey, this is what I got to deal with. This really what I got to deal with. To prove I'm a champ around here, this is what I got to deal with, Swab.
You already proved you the champ. You got the fucking trophy. You proved you the champ. I don't know what this proves.
This nigga's allowed to pull up on me. This weird shit. A weird nigga who want to keep trying to make me a part of his group when I clearly don't even know who the hell he is over a mask, and then he won't even admit that. That's the part that I want to get clear. Before we move any other foot, before we go any other place, I want you to remove my name out of the conversation about being a part of your group. I don't know who you are. All due respect, fam. I ain't even trying to be rude at this point. I literally do not know who you are.
That's Madon, dude. Black
like
Sun. That's Madon, homie, from back in the day. Black Sun.
Yes. Okay. Anon.
And then Madon's in here quiet. Look, and Madon in here So you got father then. The first thing out your mouth should have been Madonna. The first thing out your mouth should have been, nah, he don't claim none of that. He don't know nothing about your group. If this your partner.
Well,
But
the
see,
way I saw it, man.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why goddamn Solar got surprised, because number one, you use the name anonymous, and number two, you use the mask. I got facts. So I'm questioning that. That's all I'm doing. But we can move past that, because you're not gonna move me that you're false flagging. Okay, so we can move past that, and I can come as a humble student and learn about the great Yahshua. So that's what I'm asking you, the great Hebrew, about the great Yeshua. I'm trying to learn, bro. I'm trying to learn about like Yahshua.
What you want to know about the Messiah, bro? What you want to know about the Messiah?
Thank you. All right. Okay, so God made Solomon the richest king of all of Israel, correct?
According to scriptures.
According to scriptures. Okay, so you mean to tell me that Yahshua could not, that they could not give Solomon a decent burial? They couldn't bury his body? But he got all this money.
They didn't bury his body.
Where's the body buried?
We're talking about who said they didn't bury his body.
I'm saying it.
Oh, bro, I know that. That's a different question.
I'm saying it. So correct me.
So now we're saying
there's no burial site for Solomon, the richest king of all the Bible. There's no burial site. So what I'm asking you is, where's the burial site?
I don't know, fam.
Right, because there's none.
What up, Blacks?
Okay.
Peace, guys.
What up, Blue? What up, Blue?
Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Watch this. Okay.
Watching.
What does that prove? Because you say he didn't exist, and because there is no burial site, that destroys the Bible?
No, I'm saying, why did not Yah grant the richest king of Israel a decent burial site? Why his people didn't bury him? That's what I'm asking.
Once again, those two things don't correlate. Now let's deal with it, right?
They don't correlate.
You're saying that because we don't know where the... Hey, are you asking questions? You're going to keep cutting me off. Everybody keep doing this when I start whooping all weird ass when y'all ask me questions.
So you're going to tell me where the burial site is.
Stop cutting me off.
Okay, so
Stop cutting me off, nigga. Stop cutting me off, nigga. Stop cutting me off, man.
You got the floor, baby.
Appreciate you. Hello, baby. Treated, baby. Miss me with that ignorant nigga shit. All right, now back to the point that I'm saying, bro.
Look at him, baby. I got that blue magic. Okay, go ahead.
Man, you look like Wayne Baby Dreads, nigga. You weird as hell, bro.
Where's the burial site? Where's the burial site? Where don't they stop?
Bro, how many times? Bro, you want me to say it?
You sit up there shucking and jiving trying to talk about my dreadlocks. Come on now. Cut that out. Where's the burial site? So you don't know where the burial site is?
I don't know.
Okay. The great Hebrew.
How many times do you want me to tell you? How many times I gotta keep telling you?
Okay, that's all.
I'm supposed to be the solver of all. I'm supposed to be the solver of all the knowledge. Hey, nigga, this is horrible.
You the champ,
bro. I gotta order some food for my kids, man. I'll be right back.
You the champ.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I order food, bro. Keep up. Hold on.
You want to have a problem with me? You got one. You know what your problem is? Ain't none of y'all won shit. You know why? I'm the fucking champion. What else we talking about? That's it. The champ.
Suave, your mic's
You on mute, Suave.
Man, I just said some real life-changing shit. Y'all missed it. It's okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit that like button, man. Everybody came in. Miss Rhonda, Judge Melvin. Who else came in? I think y'all been here. Shout out to man that got us to Campground, the YouTube studio. Miss Whitty Reeves then walked in the building. Shout out to you, Shatara. Shout out to you, Alikia R. Shout out to you, man. Jessica Joel, I remember seeing you, but I don't remember speaking to you. Shout out to you, man. Everybody hit that like button and share it if your life is set up like that. A9 in the building, Black Sun in the building, Madon in the building for some reason, Blue in the building, and Yame, Cold Wicked and Gold Mine, man, and it's the boy Suave Boss, man. Okay, I know why Madon is here. Shit. He's in the lead. Chris Flournoy, some Skrizzle. He says Hizzle, Stizzle. All right, some Skrizzle. Uneducated nigga in the building. What you order?
So this the only mode you got for me is the solid.
Shout out to Devon, yeah.
That's one question. That's one. You said you don't know, so that's cool.
So watch this.
So let me
hold on. Allow me to know. Like I think it's so. Let me tell you how I would like for the conversation to go. Right. When we dealing with these Bible joints, especially because y'all ask these complex question fallacies, right? You're gonna have to allow me to respond. I have no problem standing in the pocket and answering your silly ass questions.
Well, you just said you don't know,
but you are gonna have to allow me, bro. But you are gonna have to allow me to respond.
Know. You just said you don't know. No, you just. I got a second question.
My guy, real talk. You're gonna have to sit back and wait and allow me to respond. I'm not finished talking. I'm long-winded, right? This is what I've been told. So you're gonna sit your ass there. You're gonna sit your ass there and learn. You're gonna sit your ass there and learn. I don't care. I don't care what question you move to. I'm gonna stand right here until I'm finished. I know where it is, Jasmine. I'm having fun right now. Relax, sis.
There y'all go. Keep your shit secret. Hey, no, I think you got a hell of a delay though too. So I think y'all rhythm is kind of okay. Cause yeah.
I told you I'm in the whip. I'm gonna be back to the crib in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna give him all the action he wants.
That's what's up. That's hard. Yeah, man, Madon, man, really, bro. I gotta hold you accountable because I'm the one who told the dude, you know, he not part. He only used it because he don't show his face on YouTube. You sat there, said nothing, unlike a brother. You know what I'm saying? And I really
knew like you knew. Ain't none.
What you say out the blue?
You feel me? Ain't none was gonna jump up here and give that work. I ain't got you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey man, send that email, Black Son. Let's get you in the league, man. Let's get you in the league, bro.
Yeah,
he already did.
When?
Oh, you got me set up for Thursday. Come on, man. You got me set up for Thursday, man. 8 o'clock.
Oh man, that's what's up, man.
Hey.
Okay, so you definitely in the building.
Swap.
Hold up, Black Son. Black Son, let me ask you a question.
It's a black.
Didn't what you said the dude was name? What was the old school guy name? You used to do
Gideon. Yeah, Gideon. Gideon been there.
Yeah. Wasn't he an Israelite?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause y'all did used to go back and forth, and you did used to set your stuff apart.
Yeah, I got a lot of Hebrew Israelite friends. Gideon, Nasi, Tazaria. Yeah, I know all them cats, man. Yeah, I know all them, man. They cool. You know what I'm saying?
I killed Tazaria on that cross the line shit.
Oh, I got to see that.
I know everybody say that. I know everybody say that.
You know all these Hebrews, and you got smoke for me?
Absolutely,
yeah, nigga, you can't taste it. You can't taste it, nigga. I can't wait to get to the crib. I'm finna cook your stupid ass, nigga. Let's go. I'm gonna give you what you want, though. I'm gonna give you everything you want, nigga. I got time tonight. I got something for you, nigga.
You know the difference.
You ain't even a good atheist.
You know the difference between I'm the king of the atheists. Get it straight.
No, I'm waiting for him to kick in. Go ahead and say your point, and then I want to say something. Go ahead, Black Son.
Okay, the difference between Tazaria, Nasi, and Gideon is that they don't false flag that they're an anonymous. That's the goddamn difference.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, man! All right, so we gonna just start lining y'all weirdos up. We're gonna start lining all y'all weird ass liars up. All right. So this is what I want y'all to do, right? I want y'all to line up all the dumb shit that y'all want to say to me, right? And we're gonna do one panel. I'm just gonna beat y'all up one at a time, right? So the next time I do an interview, right? The next time I'm on the joint, and I'm gonna have a big mic for you weird ass niggas that want to keep over talking and yelling all this weird shit, right? I don't want you niggas to cur up, right? Don't fucking cur up. When I'm sitting saying I want to smoke, nigga, not when I'm in the car driving and all. When I say I want to smoke, pull up.
You in the car.
All of this stupid shit about me. Hey, shut up, nigga. All of this shit about you are anonymous and you nigga. I've never claimed that. I've never claimed that. Right? That's what you. That's the way. That's your entrance into. That's your entrance into being mad with somebody.
Yes, it is.
Like
I gotta say,
Swab. That's like me going into South Central LA wearing a blue rag, Crip walking and saying, I'm not a Crip.
And you sound, and I gotta agree, it sounds just as ridiculous when the Crip checks somebody for having a blue rag, because blue rags are for anybody. No, I'm against your point. I'm not around with you. You might want to stop shaking your head like that.
I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm tell you why that's a horrible analogy. No, I'm gonna tell you why it's a horrible analogy. Hold on, nigga. This ain't South Central, nigga. I'm over here on my block. I'm not running around here claiming walking. I'm not running around here claiming that I'm anonymous, that I'm part of the anonymous group. That's a fucking lie.
But he said on YouTube, he said anonymous.
Stupid ass niggas, bro.
He's saying anonymous run the streets on
nigga,
YouTube.
I'm anonymous as in unidentified. Nigga. Y'all niggas is anonymous as in hackers or whatever you is. I don't even know what group you're part of. That's what I'm saying. Like, stop fucking playing with me, nigga.
And I thought the anonymous group wasn't supposed to let you know they was anonymous.
So you asked me that question?
Yeah. I thought y'all supposed to remain anonymous.
I'm what you call the what they call it?
You forgot?
No.
Whistleblower.
What's the word I'm looking for? Where they draft you into a group, but you're not really a member, honorary member. That's what.
Oh, you are honorary. So you out here saying smoke.
You're affiliated. I'm affiliated.
Nah, he ain't affiliated, nigga. He associated. That's what he is.
He false flagging.
No.
Nah, he fuck right, nigga.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
you the copy around this motherfucker.
Hey, I'm just waiting for you, Anonymous, so you can get home so I can have some biblical questions that I know you can't answer.
Hold on. All right, while he riding home, let me get on you about false flagging as anonymous while checking anonymous for false flagging as anonymous.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, look, man. Let me make this clear, bro. Let me make this clear. You ain't shit to me as of right now, nigga. I don't even know if you debate. You don't fucking get to on a panel and say I want to question the champ.
I'm asking questions.
Who the fuck is you, nigga?
I am asking questions.
You ain't even league. Y'all niggas is, hey, bro, y'all niggas is weird as fuck, bro. Y'all niggas ain't even joined the league. These niggas is pulling up. Niggas is pulling up, acting like they got goddamn.
I'm gonna dump your Bible. I'm gonna dump on God. I'm gonna dump on
all that's great.
Fairy tale stuff.
In the league. Join the league.
I'm joining the league.
Join the league.
I'm here, baby.
Join the league.
I'm here.
I'm here. No, you're not. No, you're not. Niggas say they're gonna do it.
I'm true to this.
Join the league, bro.
I'm joining
the league, bro.
I'm joining.
Join the league, bro.
I'm joining.
Who the fuck is you to tell me? Who the fuck you to tell me? I gotta sit back and answer.
I'm asking questions.
I'm doing you a courtesy too.
Are you
telling y'all niggas I'm a gracious guy, bro? I keep trying to tell y'all niggas, bro. I'm a gracious around here, bro. But I'm benevolent around this piece, bro.
Dang, boy, you
happy niggas need to give you silly niggas a time of day.
Hey, drink some water, man. Just drink some water. Calm down. Drink some water, man.
Man, nigga, I'm always this. It don't none of that shit work. It don't work when other niggas say that. I'm always hyped.
You too young for that, though. You too young for that.
I'm a smoke jumper, nigga. What's wrong with you? I'm always hyped.
What's wrong with you? You the one all hungry on been on the tree. Calm down.
I'm always lit, nigga.
I'm your elder. Calm down.
You ain't my elder. You the fuck.
I'm your elder. Calm down.
You ain't my elder. You just an old nigga.
I'll run circles around you on that Bible. I'll run circles around it. I don't like it in the Hebrew. I'll run circles around it, bro. With the questioning.
What Hebrew elder is sending you to me saying that you my elder?
I said it.
What Israelite elder?
He false flagging again.
False flagging again. Hebrews Hebrews. No, for real. No, but for real, I'm here just to ask questions, man. You the champ.
All right, well, let me ask you a question then. You an atheist.
Absolutely.
What is an atheist?
Atheist
And I
is a
know
person
I'm
who
only asking you because I'm going to answer from you. Okay.
Okay, so atheist is a Greek term for a non-believer in the state God. So whatever state God, whatever organized religion, I'm saying I don't agree with it. So if you say whatever God and Yahshua and all this, even with the Muslims, when they make the claim, I'm saying no, I don't agree with it. That's all the atheist is.
So, but you do believe
that's the latter definition, though, right?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Mona?
You know that's the latter definition for atheist, right?
That's just a definition that I use just to keep it simple.
I'm just saying it's a latter one. Before it meant not.
Oh yeah, it is.
It meant someone who didn't have no power. Like if you had a group of people over here and they didn't have no power when they was getting defeated, they said these people are atheists because they don't have no God, they don't have no power supporting them or backing them. Before they
so basically the way that transfer in my mind is that a person without a leader is a group of people without a leader is atheist.
Well, I'm going by the Greek. I'm going by the Greek definition.
So it would be like
No,
a bastard.
group of godless people.
So it would be like bastard, right?
No, just godless people.
I'm talking to Madonna. I'm talking to Madonna from his logic.
Oh yeah, from that time, they were saying that if you was getting defeated all the time, you didn't have no, because you know they believe
A bastard people, people without no father to protect them was okay. Okay, so let me get back to your definition. And shout out to Akmalak, turn that primacy into Chris, man, immediately fam.
Why? It ain't 3 days yet.
Yes, it is. Y'all debate is on the 6th. It's the 4th.
It's the 6th. I thought it was the 8th.
Let me check the schedule. Let me check the schedule, but I moved everything around. I found it. Oh, it is on the 8th. Okay. Well, you got to tomorrow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Apologize, I was wrong. Okay, so
okay,
but you just don't recognize the state. You don't hold no authority in the state God. But you do acknowledge that there's like a creator.
I don't deal with spookism, period.
No, I'm not dealing with spookism either. That sounds like you panic. What I'm saying is that humans come from.
Now you break it. I mean, you breaking up. You're breaking up.
Okay, you hear me? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. I think that's you, big dog.
I like his end because I hear you clear, Swall.
Yeah, because his picture fucking up too. His video fucking up. So that must be him.
You're breaking up.
No, you breaking up. You might want to turn your camera off.
Okay.
That might save some of your band. No, if you actually cut it off, not cover it up.
Shoot, hold on. Oh man.
There's something using your bandwidth. Psychopath is in the building to get a true and correct Black Power definition of atheist.
Yeah, you might have to close some of the windows, Black Son, if you got more.
Peace, big bro. Black Power.
I closed out the windows I had. My bad.
No, I think you're here. I think you back now. You back now, bro.
Okay.
Happy belated birthday to you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. And yeah. You know, I have these conversations a lot in great detail as far as the definition of what atheist is. I have debates with atheists over this. So like this is like a long drawn out discussion / debate that goes on amongst believers and non-believers. Atheists, you know, you have theists first of all, right? And that's somebody who believes in a God, right? They are with God, right? And then you have atheos, right? And that's atheists, right? Like these are people that do not believe in God, right? They are without a God. And this is the original term. I don't know what Madon's talking about, but this is the original term for what atheist and theist actually means. But now you have a more updated definition for what atheist is, and this one I don't necessarily agree with. And it says a lack of belief in a God of gods, right? And the original term was the rejection of any God of gods, and that's what I subscribe to. But the new term is lack of belief in a God of gods. And I don't like that term because that term actually includes agnostics, because agnostics also lack a belief in a God of gods. And that's kind of jumbling agnostics and atheists all in the same bag. So I don't like that definition. I prefer the more original philosophical definition, which is the rejection of any God of gods that was actually presented to him.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is get
just
to
a
the
godless person. Simple.
What's wrong?
Anybody got a sound effect they want to challenge Madon's sound effect with?
Nah,
You know,
Psychopathia, man. He know I'm right, man. But go ahead, man. I'll beat you up on that, King.
Nah, I doubt it.
All right, but Black Sun has
what you want to do, Black Son? You said you want us to do what?
No. But Madonna had a question real quick.
Nah, the Madonna's not important around here. You'll learn that.
Nah, I was passing the mic to you,
Man,
Black
he's
Sun.
old school.
Okay.
Yeah, you know
Nah, he know
I
you.
was passing the mic to you, Black Sun. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm fucking with Madonna. Okay, so this is what I'm asking you. But you do recognize a creator that put everything into place, right? Like all this had to come from something. That something would actually. So the fact that we exist doesn't prove that we were created.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The concept that you're talking about, Suave, is a alpha and omega, beginning and ending. What I'm saying is that no, everything always is and always will be. It continues.
Everything always has and always will be.
Yes. So there's no beginning, no ending.
Okay, I don't think You said what?
That sounds like biblical jargon to me.
Oh, I'm about to say. I guess you can't challenge that.
No,
you can't challenge that unless you're actually a witness to the beginning or the end. You know.
That's straight out the Bible.
Really? Is that your mind? Is that your mind state, Psychopathia?
I'm finishing up getting these kids, and I'm gonna jump on.
I missed it. Say it again.
Is that your position also, Psycho? I heard you, A9. He said, I asked him, well, isn't the fact that we exist evidence of creation? And he says, no, everything has always existed and always will.
No, I don't believe everything always existed. No.
Okay. So do you believe that there is a creator or some that creation happened for everything to exist?
Well, abiogenesis displays creation. So yeah, I believe a creation happened, obviously, because we're here. But I don't believe in a creator. I don't believe in intelligent design. I don't believe it was somebody there who designed us to be the way we are.
Yeah, I would have a hard time saying somebody, because it's like obviously it's not a man or a woman. It's an event or an energy. It's something. But we gotta humanize it for our mind to wrap around it. But I'm like, even if like a fart happened and then a Big Bang created it, and then like that fart is the creator. That whatever made that fart, whatever event or at some point in time, it was and I understand how you say an intelligent design, but. And I think explain intelligent design so I can understand what you mean by intelligent design. Psycho.
Oh, well, intelligent design is the creationist / theist argument on how we got here through a deity, right? Like we was intelligently designed by a deity to be exactly the way we are. Like it's a reason why we have a nose, a mouth, ears, and everything else. They believe this is all due to coding, and they believe somebody kind of coded us with our DNA to be exactly the way we are, so we can survive here. That's kind of the philosophy behind intelligent design. And so it's ways to challenge science and evolution for the theists.
Yeah, because I don't believe in evolution. That's a crock of shit. But this intelligent design, it's like talking about something, like the fact that they say it's a person, it's somebody that do this, like, because I believe that everything that exists has no choice, right? Like if you put hydrogen and oxygen, makes fucking water. You know what I'm saying? Things react to things in the way that they do. So everything ain't got no choice but to be intelligent. If it wasn't intelligent, it doesn't come into existence. It takes so, but the purpose design of this intelligent by a being is what you see no evidence of, and so I'm assuming that's okay. That's how it is. But at any point in time, a creator could pop up and you'll be like,
Yeah, see,
Well, if one pops
psychopathy,
up, then I hope
psychopathy
it
is
ain't. I
suave.
hope it ain't an Abrahamic God if
Psychopathy
it
is
pops up.
Ain't it? We fucked if it's that motherfucker.
psychopathy is suave. See, psychopathy is never studied fractals. If you spend time to study fractals, psychopathy is you have a change of heart. But
Fractals?
study fractals and see what that is, man.
Break it down right quick. Give us a brief summary
Give me
of
a
it.
skinny. Yeah, what is it? I might have heard of
Check
it.
it out.
Might probably by a different name. What is it?
Fractals are fractals, man.
No, I'm saying what is it? Give us anything on it.
It's basically the unseen. Seen and unseen at the same time.
All right, man. He could never explain anything. Just remember that about Madon. He's gonna interrupt conversations a lot, and when you ask him to explain, that's what he's gonna do. He'll tell you to look it up.
I will say this as an atheist and having arguments and debates against challenging a bunch of different gods that are out there, because it's more than just the Abrahamic gods, and I've had discussions about a whole bunch of different people's ideologies on their deities and everything and their doctrines. But the hardest God to dispute is the deist God. The deist God is the hardest God to dispute because the deists don't make any claims that this God has any laws or any type of plan that's in place or whatever the case may be. They don't have any books, any doctrines to tackle or anything like that. They just believe this God just exists and kind of just Thanos snap everybody into existence and let everything just happen. Like he doesn't interfere with anything. He doesn't subscribe that you have to move a certain type of way, else I'm gonna punish you after death. Like that's not how
that shit. Wow, man. Like the way I believe or know or whatever the fuck you want to put it is like we were created in one or two things happen. Like I know it's not a man or a woman, right? But I believe like it disconnected itself from us. Like it is what it is. Everything is perfect if you do it right. If you do it wrong. And the other one is I believe the energy that animates our body is that creation. Like on my real pseudo shit. The thing is, like, I believe that the energy that animated our body comes from, like, it's the same source. It's the same energy. Just chosen to, I don't want to use the word chosen, but somehow didn't want to no longer be perfect. Right? Because when you're perfect, it's like, what's that challenge? When everyone accepts you are perfect. So I'm going to put myself in a position to be tempted to not be perfect, to see if I could remain perfect. And that's the thing. We all are that one creator that created this for us and then came and experienced it. And so that's like my real pseudo. But at like level, what's the name? It's clear like something happened. We in this motherfucker. And I don't see it interfering. I don't see how much I don't see it interfering. You know what I'm saying? Like life is what life gonna be. So, but as far as it come to people, like I feel it's an insult. It's very disrespectful to say, well, I know what the creator is. His name is Todd. It's a man. You know what I'm saying? Gave me some instructions and some land and said, y'all ain't shit. And like, nah, man. I look at all that as man-made political government nation building shit to get us to honor these motherfuckers. Go ahead, Black Son. Somebody had a question for you too.
Okay, well, to answer you, Swab, you just said that this being that you're talking about was always energy, right? So that's what I was saying by energy. Oh shoot, I'm hearing the echo. By energy always being a constant, meaning that matter can't be created or destroyed. It's always there. So if a person say, well, there's a beginning and ending. So my question would be, well, who created God? Who created the Most High? That means that the Most High would have to have materials in order to create humans and planets and all that. There has to be material already there. It's just like right now, I'm in my room. If you had a reverse osmosis machine, you could create water out of the atmosphere. It's already there. That's all I'm saying. So when people say there's a beginning and
jump back on, save me a spot, right?
Okay.
When people say, there's the beginning is going to be the end of the world, I say, no, that's fairy tale to me, because there's not going to be there. Then there might be changes. Now, you said an interesting question, Swab. And I just read an article in the morning that a hurricane just created, that evolved a new fruit. A new fruit just came out of a hurricane. Now, I don't know if any of you guys had bug encyclopedias. Growing up, I had encyclopedias of bugs. And y'all know, especially if y'all are coming to Georgia, there's bugs that you ain't never seen before. That's evolution right there. So I'm not saying to say, okay, well, no, you don't believe in evolution. All I'm saying is if you look around, you're going to see some things you ain't never seen before. Like there's called with the mimic bees. I don't know if y'all ever seen mimic bees. So you got bumblebees that fly like this, right? And then you got these things that fly like this. You ever seen those?
Yeah, I saw them. They came out of nowhere, bro. When I was like I was like 15, 16, 17. Bro, I swear, I always been an outside person since I was a kid. One day, this little bug, it looked like a skinny bee. That motherfucker was just sitting there like it was scanning me, like, and I was like, damn, that's a new fucking bug. Right. I promise I said that shit when I saw that. I was standing outside my father's crib, bro. That motherfucker flew up and just started moving side to side in front of me. I was like, man, this is some bullshit.
Okay. And one more thing I want to ask you, Sway, before I answer that question. If you had $1 for every type of bug you've ever seen before, would you not be a rich man?
I'll be nice.
Okay. So now what was the question they asked?
What was the belief system that you was raised on if it wasn't atheism? And what brought you to atheism?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I teach my sons and what my dad taught me and what his grandfather taught me. That you can read the books, the Bible, the Quran, the Naktak tablets, the Dead Sea Scroll, the Nakib Nagash, and at the end of the day, son, them books are bullshit. So yeah, I grew up as an atheist.
And I think that's one of the first ways to quickly get turned off of knowing the truth is trying to find the truth in the book. I believe that when it comes to stuff like that, it's internal. You got to go within yourself, bro. Like you was born with everything you needed. You weren't born with a book or a tool or nothing. You see what I'm saying? I believe like we got the knowledge of it. It's just we use our senses to touch, smell, see. And once you depend on that, your brain doesn't utilize certain, you know what I'm saying? And I just believe we regressed in intelligence and we're pretty dumb now as humans. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why they go ahead. Black.
Okay, go ahead, Don Kim. I
was just gonna say the squad. That's why they say observation is the act of creation through limitation inherent in your thinking. Meaning when you're observing things, a lot of times you miss over the micro world through observation. Through observation, it causes us limitations.
Right.
That's what's up. Shout out to you. Go ahead, Black man.
And I want to say this, I read those books because I know how to intermingle. I got, like I said, I got Muslim friends, Hebrew Israelites. I try to stay away from the Christians. But what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is this, is that I met some good brothers and they smart brothers. But what I'm saying is that sometimes, y'all need to come out of that religion though, man. Sometimes some of y'all can be too religious.
But sometimes y'all could be so anti-religious that you're actually religious.
Explain, please explain that.
Because a lot of the times,
that's true.
Bible conversations happen because non-believers want to have that discussion. We're not even talking about the Bible, but it's like, hey, you jumped on here and said, I want to talk to Anon about the Bible. And I'm like, wow, like that shouldn't even be you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you could be so anti-something, you actually become it. It's like you're another Bible person. You just on the other side of the Bible, but you definitely walk around with that Bible waving it at people. This some bullshit.
You could be religious
atheism is the belief system.
You could be religious in your actions as far as trying to, snap people out of what you feel like is a trance, and you so passionate about trying to quote unquote wake people up that you get caught up in being religious about it. So yes, I agree. I had to catch myself on that. But these are anti-theists, right? That are like that you're speaking on, because all atheists ain't anti-theists, right? But there was a time where I was on some anti-theist shit.
But it's still a belief system.
The only time I get anti, and that's why I have so many Hebrew friends and so many Muslim friends, because they still believe in and some Christians, they still believe in, men and women procreating. Anytime a Bible tells you, no, I'm just waiting on Jesus. You know how many women I met, they waiting on Jesus. That's when it gets ridiculous. That's when it gets too
Yeah,
far fetched
I
for me.
think that's an easy target. Hold on, I need to excuse somebody. Zero, what's good? Zero with you?
Peace,
What's
bro. This
good?
Shalimar,
Zero
man.
with.
How y'all doing?
Oh, shout out to Shalimar. What's good, man? You already know. You already know. Hey, Wicked, you there, big bro?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
All right, let me kick you off so I can get A9 in right quick. Appreciate it.
Black when
Come
you say
on, A9.
atheism is a belief system,
I just
No,
wanted to ask a
Madonna,
question.
I'm sorry.
wouldn't you say that atheism is a belief system?
Yes, it
Nah, I
is.
would say
I disagree with that.
I disagree
So
also.
you believe in no God. You still believe in
Madonna,
someone that's
Madonna.
sacrificial.
No. Let me
Yeah.
explain something.
But that don't make it a belief system.
All right,
But go
Let
ahead.
me explain something. Hold on. All religions make a claim. Okay, that's to make a claim. That is your job to make a claim about Yahshua, Elijah, Muhammad, Jesus. That is the claim. God, Yahweh, that's the claim. What I'm saying as an atheist is that we don't have no claim. Now, I can make a claim right now and say, you know what, because the IRS is looking at me. There's a pink unicorn in the trunk of my car that spits out $5 bills. Now, it's up to you to believe that. I just made the claim. There's a pink unicorn in the trunk of my car that spits out $5 bill. I just made that claim. Now, whose job is it? Whose job is it to prove that that's real? I just made the claim, so it's my job to go out and say, you know what? There's a pink unicorn in my car. So I made the claim. So if you say you don't believe that, I can't say that you're religious. You just don't agree with it.
Well, no, I'm not
Black Son,
saying
if
I
somebody
think
says,
it's a religious. I'm just saying it's a belief system, meaning y'all don't believe there is no higher power. There is no nothing. Like you said, you believe
But
there's
that's not
no
belief.
beginning.
But that,
You said you don't believe. You said you
it's
believe
belief.
that there's no beginning or
yeah,
end. So that's a
but he
belief
said
system.
belief.
That's
He
all I'm
said
saying.
belief system. What's the system?
What,
Where's the
Madonna?
system at? It's no doctrine.
The
Gotcha,
It's
system is
no.
gotcha.
in,
It's no
the system is
organization.
your
Wait. It's
brain.
no. It's no organ.
The
It's no
system is your
organi.
thoughts. The gathered thoughts
Real
is
quick,
that system.
Madonna. But real quick, it's no organization with it. There's no doctrine. Most
Yes, it
atheists
is.
don't agree. Most atheists don't agree with too much of anything outside the fact that they don't believe there's a God. You stick a whole bunch of atheists in the same room together for a day
See, the
and
key
have them
word
talk
is
about
belief. Is what you failing to realize. Anytime you use
everything.
belief,
Let me finish. And stick them in a room for 24 hours and let
all right,
them
go ahead.
talk about everything but God, and they'll be arguing all day
Yes,
long.
All
that's
day.
right.
There is no doctrine there. There is no no laws, statutes, or commandments that we're supposed to follow or anything like that. We just agree on the
All I'm
fact
telling
that
you,
we don't.
King,
There is no
is you
creator.
can't get around. You can't get away from belief. I don't care who you are. You
So
can never get away
hold
from
on,
belief.
You believe, but it's not a system though. You said belief system.
Yeah, but hold on, Madonna. I want to have a You said that there is no that
Oh,
you
go ahead,
believe
Blue. You
that
got
there
it.
is no
I'm gonna fall
creator,
back.
or are you saying that you have a disbelief, a lack of belief in a creator?
I don't believe there's no creator. Me personally.
I agree with psychoatheist.
And
What about
when
nature?
you say
Would you say
creator,
nature is the creator?
right?
Oh, go ahead, Blue. I didn't hear you. You broke up. Go ahead, say it again.
No. That was exactly what he just. Oh, did you hear? Repeat yourself, Sith Lord.
I said, would you believe that nature is the creator?
I've heard these arguments. No, I don't believe nature is the creator. I believe nature is the explanation for creation.
Bro, isn't that a play on words though, psychopathies? I mean, it's still a creator.
No, it's not.
Hold on. If nature caused something to exist, then wouldn't that be the explanation as to what a creator is from their perspective?
I wouldn't view it that way. No, I don't view it that way. I've heard these
Yeah, I
arguments though.
wouldn't.
I concur. I concur with psychoatheist.
And then another quick question. I think you're arguing with Madonna about religion over just the simple word belief. Right? It is your belief that God doesn't exist. That doesn't
Right.
mean
I mean, we believe a lot of everybody
right. So that's
believes
what I'm
things, right?
saying. So
Yeah.
for him to say that atheism is a belief is not necessarily wrong.
No, he
I
said belief system. Yeah, I'll challenge him on the belief system aspect
yeah,
because
okay.
he said it was
All right,
yeah.
cool. I wouldn't say it's a system because, like you said, there's no ideology.
It's not organized.
Right. No doctrine or anything like that. Right.
but it is a
Well, the
belief.
system I was talking about,
Yeah.
Anon, was the system of his mind. I was saying the system of the mind, Anon.
No, you wasn't. No, the fuck you wasn't. You can't explain that if I asked you to.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, well,
I said
explain
your
it.
brain organizing thought is a system.
And so that's a belief
Your brain,
system.
by your brain organizing your thoughts. Yes, your belief
Okay,
system starts in
so
your head. Yeah, that's the system. Yes.
what is that a religion?
I would say no. I would say
Depending
no.
on how you apply it outwardly.
I think the question that
It
would
all
be
depends on how you
asked
apply it
if he
outwardly.
was asking that would be, how do you view what is real? I think. Well, I think it would be his point, and I think the reason why he would be saying that is because I think in general how we interact, how we interact with this plane is belief in itself.
That's
So
hard.
I think
Shalom.
that's.
Okay.
That's right,
I'm
Bill.
not
That's right.
positive, but I think that's what he was trying to. I think that's what he's trying to get at. That's
And let me
correct.
get
Yeah.
Shalom in the building, man. What's good with you? I need one more seat, man. Who got gold mine? You there, big bro?
I hop off, man.
Nah, stay on, Shalimar. We're gonna have some fun in a minute.
No, I want to get your thought right quick. They could come back on. I just need another seat to say somebody trying to get in. Afroasiatic, I wanted to talk to you too, Goofy. I'm trying to get the dudes that ain't saying nothing so we could.
Hey, hold on, Mel. Hey, Mel, don't shoot at me. I didn't say it was a belief system. I said it was a belief. Calm down, Mel. Damn.
Yeah, she probably typed it because it's a long paragraph, and then by the time you corrected yourself, she's like, "I'm pushing this anyway." Hey, I
I'm Dom
appreciate you,
Domo.
bro.
I'm Dom Domo. Okay,
2,
cool.
4, 6, 8,
Yeah,
10.
but you getting
Well, yeah,
blasted.
bro, like this is where niggas get disingenuous.
Nah,
right?
man, y'all niggas
A
trying to
belief.
Oh, this when y'all get
Hold on.
disingenuous, nigga.
Do this.
Hold
Let's
on,
do it.
hold on. Because when a nigga like a belief system is a Psychopathia said, is a
Structure,
doctrine, structured belief, like a
Oh, you was
structure
coming up here to
said.
rebut Madon saying the brain thinking it. Man,
Nah,
what you about to do, though, bro? What you about to do, bro?
hold on. Nah,
I thought
I
he
was
about to
already.
lose. He know he can't
I,
win his argument.
I was already coming on, but that's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
Like that like for a nigga to say like, well, everybody has a belief. It's the question of religion and God ain't a question of belief. It's the system of thoughts to create or the ideology and
He ain't gonna do nothing but say that's what he said.
and the structure
Okay,
around it.
where's that
So
start?
if a
Where
nigga
did
say,
that start at,
hold
Domo?
on, bro, that's stupid. Like, cause to even say that, where does it
Yeah,
start?
okay.
You're talking about structure. We're talking about institutions. A belief system is an institution. Like you have a thought process, and you may have a system in the way in which you think, but a belief system is a institution that's based around an ideology. That means that you have, for example, a culture, you have literature, you have a way of being, you have a way of dress, all associated with this thing. All atheists don't dress the same way. All atheists aren't even the same type of atheists. You feel me? All of the like being an atheist has to do with not having a belief in a God. That doesn't make them organized, even though you have certain atheist organizations. That doesn't make them an institution, even though you have certain atheist institutions. But when a nigga say that they don't believe in God, the worst argument that I hear you niggas make is so immature and it's so juvenile and elementary to then say, well, atheism is a belief. That's dumb. That's just dumb. And this ain't even just to Madon, just to all the niggas that respond to
The
atheism.
A9 too? Damn. I heard
Well,
you. I hear you. I hear
I'm
you.
saying anybody that'll
First
look at
off,
it
that
like
wasn't my response to that shit. I was just correcting one part that I heard.
anybody that anybody that look
That's
at
right, Joey.
atheism and say that okay, an appropriate response to you being well, you believe in something, don't you? So the fuck what, nigga? I believe in the Lakers, nigga. That don't mean that that's my. I mean, I'm not an atheist, but
But
if
okay.
But hold on, I
Is
believed in the
being
Lakers,
is believing
but
in the
I do know
Lakers
that
a
they're gonna
belief
win the
system?
championship.
Is
no,
believing in the Lakers a belief system? Let's set it up.
no,
Swab Boston
no.
Domo.
Well,
Yes.
I'm already taking some
Hit
money
that
off
nigga
your head
small.
already. I'm already
So
taking some money off your head already.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
but it's an argument to be
That's
made.
crazy. Nah, it's
They
more
got
than
dress
argument.
code.
That's
it's
the
not.
truth. That's
Y'all
the
niggas.
truth. Y'all got songs,
Hey, I
dances,
like.
deities. Y'all got
What's the Lakers song? What's the Lakers
what's the
song?
Lakers
Statue.
song?
You want to hear?
That's y'all song.
You could tell,
My
Suave don't
dad
know
actually
shit
made the
about
Lakers
sports,
song.
bro.
They
Okay,
actually
there we
do
go.
got
My
a
bad.
theme
I'm correct
song.
Suave
my
don't know
answer.
shit
Blues Dad made the Lakers song, fam.
that I've never
Yeah, they
heard. I've been
actually
a
got
Lakers
it.
song all my life, and
I
I've
got you,
never
Black
heard it.
Son.
I've never heard it.
It's
I've been a
like
Laker all my
I
life.
forgot what it was.
Now,
I
Okay,
hold
forgot
on.
let
the
me pull it
song.
up right
Now,
now.
hold
Let me
on.
pull it
Hold
up right
on.
now. Let me pull
Hold
it up
on.
right now since you ain't never heard Joe or Belief System
It don't
song.
matter. That's what I'm saying. It's not a belief system. Because if I ain't never heard the
Okay.
song, that means it's not a part of being a
That's
Laker
not
fan.
cool. Just because you ain't heard
Wait,
every
hold on,
motherfucking
Black Son.
Christian
Come on, real
church
quick.
song
Time,
don't
real
mean
quick.
nothing.
Can
Go
I say
ahead, bro.
this? When I say I don't believe, this is Black Sun. I'm basically going by Paul's definition. What Paul defined as faith, I'm saying no. That's a no-go with me. I believe based on past evidence. Like if I go to my car and turn the key, I believe based on past evidence that's it's going to start. It may start, it may not start, but I believe it's going to start based on past evidence, not going on Paul's definition.
But to be fair to the Bible, I'm not positive if they gonna say that that's exactly what Paul argues. But to be fair to the Bible, the Bible faith in general in the Bible is based off of belief of what happened in the past. That's why they always use examples or stories that you can always go back to kind of
No.
to build your faith.
That's why
Yeah,
So
they.
but
But
see,
like,
Blue,
but
Blue,
see,
I
that's
like
the
what.
thing. That's like Aesop's fables, bro. Like just because you could use a story, the story don't necessarily like you could point to something happened in the past. It don't necessarily mean that, but you could create meaning around that.
But
That's
Blue,
what I'm
what
saying.
I'm
Like
saying, you can
the
no no.
belief
Well,
system,
I'm
the
saying the
belief
point being
system is
like,
what shapes how you
Hey, Blue,
understand that
who is your
story.
dad? DJ Felly Phil? Who the fuck? This the
nah,
Lakers
hell
anthem.
no,
It's a Snoop Dogg. Hold on. It's a oh no,
nah,
it's
it
a
ain't that
Lakers
one.
anthem 2010. Ice Cube, Ray J, Chino,
No,
Excel
nah,
Rock.
nah. This shit like 90. This shit was like 2000. This is when they were three
I
peating.
did see an older one too.
Yeah, this shit was like 2000.
It's a
They were
Lakers,
repeating.
LA Lakers rap. Just say no.
Nah,
Yeah,
it
but
should
But
be.
see,
Black
What
Son,
was it?
Black Son, what I'm saying, Black Son, is
Oh
that
shit, man.
whoever this
I'm trying to see
creator,
if
you
I
want
can
to
find it
label
on
it, name it,
Facebook.
right.
it install it put in every human being belief in the mysterious. That's what
that
we
is
deal with on this plane.
dumb.
So
hey
you can
man,
That
never
is
stop,
get away
Madon.
dumb.
from
Stop, Madon. Stop.
belief,
That is
bro.
No, no, let me
dumb,
let him talk.
bro.
What you mean stop?
Let him
Hold
talk.
on.
Nah,
I
but
know.
nah,
Make
nah.
no. Make him. Make Black
Bruh,
Son. Hey, hold up, Dumbo. Hold up. Make Black
Bro,
Son
belief is
explain.
nah,
put
hold
into our
on, bro.
put
Hold
into
on,
us,
bro. Cause
put
this
into our
is what I'm saying.
DNA from the beginning.
This is
You
what
can't
these
get
niggas
around it.
do, bro. First of all,
Bro, stop
like
with
if you
these niggas, bro. Put addresses on shit at this
my
point.
nigga, only hit dogs holler.
Nigga, fuck
If it
you
ain't
too.
if it
Oh
ain't you,
shit!
I'm
nigga, you
talking.
ain't
I'm
got no
talking. I'm talking to the
Hey,
nigga that pulled up here to talk to me at this point. I
I'm
want to
just
know.
happy though Black Son is in the build because I've been
I want
begging
to
for
know
to
what
get
he's
an
talking
atheist in
about.
the building.
out.
I want to know what he's talking about when he says
You
Paul
had
definition
Q.
of faith.
Out.
Your
Dude
definition
wasn't no fucking atheist, man.
What Bible verse are you talking about?
of Paul, where he talks about when he defines faith. You
Where does he
know,
define faith?
I don't know. That's your book, not mine.
No, you're making a claim about a book and you
I
don't know
don't
what
care
it's.
about your fairy tale book.
Then
Paul
that
said it, did he
evidently.
not?
Hold on. See,
Paul
now we're
said it.
changing the subject.
Paul
No,
said it
stop.
though.
Wow, you
Paul
Relax,
said
just
it.
bro.
He
quoted
said
Hey,
he
Paul.
hey,
defined his
relax.
definition of
Hey,
faith.
relax. I told you I was
No,
gonna come on
you
and get
you
at you.
bullshitting. No, because you bullshitting
I
right
told
now.
you I was gonna get on and get at you. Now
All
you
right, so
mad.
Come on,
debate.
come
Okay,
on in
so
with it. Come with it.
if you
No,
since you don't
so
care about the
hold
Bible,
on, no, I'm coming with it. Nigga,
Come with it.
tell me what Paul's definition of faith is. Because you're saying that's the
Faith of
basis of
evidence.
your non-belief.
Faith of evidence. No. Faith of evidence, not seen, and something. Blah blah blah.
I need to know what you're talking about.
That was
man, you got to
close.
debate that nigga on the anonymous group. Debate
And then
him,
you got to prove to me that Paul said that. Because now you fucking up.
and then debate him if he a hacker.
Okay. Whatever your definition of faith is, I don't agree with. How about that, Anon? How about that?
Oh, that's amazing. Then let's debate that.
Let's debate that.
Because you don't even know
Yeah,
what my
let me take your
definition of
title.
faith.
Let me take
You
your
don't.
title.
You don't even know what my definition.
Oh, you won't get the title in one debate. I just want to make the whole season.
Give us your definition of great
You
hero.
got to go through the whole season and win the championship.
I
in
know,
the championship. Okay, all right, bet.
I know.
Because a lot of niggas be like, I beat Anon. I'm the motherfucking S.V.D.L.
Hey,
No.
come back and just start doing streams.
No, but I just want to
Okay.
let everyone know I'm coming.
No, you're not. You really
I'm
not.
Like,
you really not, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it was Psychopathians, I'd be a little worried because he's extremely well studied. You just a blowhard, bro. You just run your mouth.
Okay, all right.
I know.
Hey,
So what else would you like to debate? Since you don't give a fuck about the Bible, what else would you like to debate?
You notice all that smoke died out when he couldn't explain what he was talking about with that faith.
He was done on your car ride. He was like, man, I'm off that nigga, man.
Now look, this what I'm thinking though about debate. I think when we might get a debate, Psycho, you ain't gonna join the debate league, Psycho?
He a judge.
Oh, okay. Man, that's good. I kind of my definition to me, I think that the universe is the creator, and I think that the universe is set in motion the program, and that now when it comes to how we get here, I think that is a part of evolution. But I do think that it is something that was set in motion though by
So what
somebody.
created the universe?
Blue.
The universe always was.
Universe neutral, timeless.
Oh shit, man. Oh shit, man. But he said the universe is the creator. You agree with that?
With Blue?
Yeah.
No, Blue made a statement about the universe.
Always.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I
you agree with that part.
You
with
a
that
pantheist, Blue? Blue, you a pantheist?
He's a freestyliest.
Yeah, to an extent.
Today is
whatever
is good for today.
It depends on how the argument goes.
Yep, see, it depends.
That's all religion is. Hey,
I mean, I say the best argument. The best argument for God is pantheism.
Blue gonna pull up and say something like, "Nigga, he believe in the trees." Then tomorrow he gonna believe in stimia. You better be
Because
careful.
the only time I like when I debated does God exist, I didn't take no biblical shit. I said pantheism proves the existence of God.
Damn.
Yeah,
I think it's I do think it's a better argument.
That don't think that's the
Black
only.
Son.
I mean, that's a great argument, but I don't think it's the only.
Yo, I'm here. What's up?
You a Hebrew?
No, it's not the
Of
only
course
one.
you would
It
say
really
that.
is the only argument, bro.
The deist argument is hard to
You
debate.
guys got something going.
You gotta move to the
guys are
Hebrew
claiming that something
as
is
if that's an
outside
insult.
of the universe, bro. There is nothing outside of God, nor is God outside of anything.
Hey, we traveling through the universe, right? You know we gonna find that edge and we gonna destroy all that. Madame, what you want to say to Black Son?
We would never see the edge of the
Blue, when you
universe.
see something, Blue. This for Blue and Black Son. When y'all see something that's
Y'all know it's a point of no return, bro. If you go too far, you won't even be able to ever come back.
We don't have the technology to come back. Yeah.
And let me get this real clear. If he ain't got no more smoke, I'm gonna jump off. Because he was saying he had all this smoke. He said he had all this smoke. I jumped on. If he ain't got no more smoke, I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
I got smoke for you, and see what you like to do is what we call the 3-card Monty. That's what you like to do. You ain't got no, yeah, you like to do 3-card Monty, man. So come on with your card tricks. I asked you a question. I asked you, you said you don't know where Solomon was buried. You had somebody in the chat room type you Google some stuff, so you're full of it. Now let me ask you a second question. Where is the Ark of the Covenant? Where is it?
Nigeria. Everybody know Nigerians. They say they got they claim to have the Ark of the Covenant in Nigeria.
No,
ain't that Nigeria? What church is that? Ethiopia.
They ain't got.
Do you agree with that though, A9? He was asking you.
Well, you know what? I don't know.
She got the keys. What time y'all? Hold on. What time y'all coming?
They say flat universe.
Black Son.
I'm back. All right, so let's deal with this. And let me speak.
Oh, go ahead, Ada.
First off,
Look at my boy Volume.
first off, there's multiple places where they say Solomon could be buried. I believe he's buried in the city of David, somewhere in the Temple Mount. I mean, they still excavating this area. If you want to ask where have they discovered his body, then the answer to that is no. Now, if you want to take that, close that door. Now, if you want to take that,
that city of David ain't talking about the biblical.
Now, if you want to take that then and say because we haven't found his body, he doesn't exist when they clearly haven't excavated that entire site, that's poor scientific method. Like that's a poor definition or a poor argument to say that just because we haven't found his body, he doesn't exist. Right. And then to jump off the jump from that point and say, well, that proves that your God didn't love, because this is what you said. That proves that your God didn't love Solomon enough because he didn't make his burial ground known to everybody. I just think these are horrible arguments.
If you find a letter that says Michael Jordan, bro, 2,000 years later, that don't mean that it was Michael Jeffrey Jordan. It could have been Michael B. Jordan. It could have been Michael A. Jordan.
Look, niggas had that problem with claiming Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan invested in prisons. Yeah, the niggas was like Michael Jordan invested in private.
Yeah,
niggas was saying Michael Jordan.
Niggas was saying that for 10
he tired of
years,
niggas coming
They
to
died on
A9
that.
about his old
And I
man.
was one of them, though. I'm gonna be real. I was one of them. And I need to
Me too.
apologize.
Shit, we
Volume said he tired of niggas coming to A9 for his old mans.
Have a problem with me, you got one.
Man. God damn.
You know what your problem is? Ain't none of y'all won shit. You know
none
why?
of y'all won shit.
I'm the fucking champion. What else we talking about? That's it. The champ.
I won something.
Now that's a better representation of my mask because my mask makes all types of different digital signs. But now back to this. Keep going. I've been told
K.O.T in the building, 9 o'clock on S.V.D.L. Y'all will see the premier debut debate. Shout out to K.O.T, man, in the building. Man, did Shalimar get in there, man? I wanted him to razzle dazzle too.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, I'm not for this.
There was no city of David, bro. That city of David don't belong.
You want to debate that? You want to debate that? You want to
The
debate
city
that?
of David
I'll debate that.
is the son of if the city of David belonged to the son of Ruth.
Cool. I'll debate you on that, Black.
If the city of David belonged to the son of Ruth.
No, bro. You said did the city of David exist? I'll debate that with it.
Belong to the son. Was it the son of Ruth? Are they talking about the son of Ruth, bro?
What that, bro? Either exist or it not. Why are we playing? Either that's the debate or
it don't matter if just because, bro. Just because,
bro, then debate them. Like, what are we doing?
It's a Martin Luther King street, bro. That don't mean Martin Luther King ever lived in any of those places, bro.
Here's the only issue I got. You made a definitive
statement.
You made a definitive statement that said, and you said the city of David didn't exist. He's saying it did. That's
I did not say it. I did not say it. And if I did, that was not my point. My point was.
Wow. I'm watching this.
I'm gonna tell you how I know you.
My point. I've been making.
Black Son gave you a thumbs up when you said it. That's how we know you said it.
I ain't saying that the city of David. That there is nothing that was said a city of David. This is what I'm saying. That it does not. It's not talking about Ruth's son David.
Hey, who the fuck is it talking about then?
Yeah, I was gonna say who's it talking about then?
I don't know.
That's what's up. Everybody hit that like button out there, please, man. Hit that like button. Donate a like. It's free.
No, that's not what's up.
Wow,
So
I just heard that shit.
Don't save him. Man, not stop it. Hold on, wait. So if you don't know, how can you definitively say then that it wasn't Ruth's son's David?
By the date. That's the easy part.
No, answer the question. I hear what you said.
The easy part is I'll be able to do that through the dating and all kind of other shit.
That's what kills you. The dating, especially when we look at the Tell Dan Stellar, that kills you.
Man,
Nah.
my bro, I can kill him with a man.
What do you mean?
You ever
Nah,
heard
wait,
of-
wait,
you ever heard of the city called
wait.
McCoy?
Tell
You
me
ever heard
why.
of the city McCoy?
Tell me why, Black Son. Tell me why the Tell Dan Stella is not a good source. Tell me why.
Because it's been translated over and over and over and over again.
So
That's
you can
why
prove
not
that
a
it's
good source.
so you can prove that it's a mistranslation.
Or was it mistranslated?
KOV has been No, I'm just saying it's been stepped on.
No. Can you prove that it's a mistranslation?
I can prove it's been stepped on.
I didn't ask you that. I said, can you prove that it's a mistranslation?
Hold on, but what does stepped on mean? That means mistranslated, right?
That has been redacted.
Can you prove that it's a mistranslation?
Yeah, I can prove it.
He's saying it's a redaction.
All right, so bet. So let's have this debate then. Let's have this debate.
He said nope.
Let's have this debate.
So
let's have this debate. No,
so
let's
you're
have this
saying
debate.
From Hebrew, right? From Hebrew, from Greek. What language are you saying?
Okay, wait, hold on, Blue. Step to the side. What language is the Tell Dan Stella written in?
You tell me.
No, you said you could prove it. What language is the Tell Dan Stella?
I said it's been stepped on. I said it's been
What
stepped on.
language is
It's
the
not
Tell
the original language, is what I'm saying.
What language is the Tell Dan Stella written in?
It's written
This
in
book will kill you, Blue, and Black
I can't hear you. Hold on. What language is the Tell Dan Stella written in?
I said Greek.
You're okay. Let's debate that.
Greek.
I'm gonna stop.
No, Black Son, don't debate that. No.
Yeah, you.
I'm not gonna debate that. No, I'm just playing with this dude. I want to debate.
You know what's funny? It's funny. I don't think
niggas always say they playing what you slap their ass.
I don't think he could win that debate, but he would have an argument.
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
I do
Then tell me what language it was written in. Stop yelling and tell me what language it was written in. Stop yelling and tell me what language it was written in.
For artifacts.
Let me help you, nigga. It was written in Aramaic. You lying, dusty ass nigga. Stop playing with me.
Damn,
you stop playing with me, dusty nigga.
Oh,
he can have an argument.
You ain't asking. Okay, I'll tell you what. Ain't I?
No, don't ask me no more questions, nigga. You ain't even equipped to have this conversation. You trash ass nigga.
You trash.
You don't study shit about archaeology, nigga.
Nigga,
lime green ass tank top.
Nigga, I
Take
excavate.
that whack ass tank top back to where you came from.
I excavate, nigga. I excavate. Think about that.
I just did excavate you, nigga.
Nigga, no, you ain't
You
never
didn't even
seen
know
that.
it was
You don't
written in
even know.
Aramaic. You talking about some damn Greek.
Nigga, I'm talking about
You talking about some
artifacts.
damn
Nigga.
Greek,
You ain't
nigga.
got no artifacts to back your shit. All you got.
I just showed you. I just pulled out one and you look. Watch this. Here's the funny thing. Here the hilarious part. Here the hilarious part. I just pulled out one artifact. I just pulled out one artifact. I just pulled out one artifact.
Let's see your art. Let's see.
I just pulled out one artifact. And you shit the bed. I just pulled out one artifact and you shit the bed.
That's not an artifact.
What is it then? What is the Tell Dan Stella?
I'm asking you where.
Oh, nigga, what is the Tell Dan Stella? What is the Tell Dan Stella?
Nigga, where is the Ark of the Covenant?
What is the Tell Dan Stella? What? Like, why we can't get the
Covenant? Okay,
hey, matter of fact.
Hold on, bro. Wait, hey, stop, Blue. Stop trying to help
on the screen.
Blue, stop trying to help niggas. Now watch this. This my issue.
I do want to bring the audience along though, because I know
hey, look, this my issue. This my issue with all of this shit, right? This be my issue. This be my issue. Niggas be having so much smoke, and then when we start to really get serious, you start to see they be bullshit.
No, nigga, you don't want to answer.
Nigga, you don't even know what the Tell Dan Stella is, damn near. I can tell. You talking about it's been stepped on, it has been mistreated. And I asked you, nigga, what language was written? You don't even know. You said Greek.
I already know it's been stepped on. All that literature been stepped on. All of it. For the simple fact that y'all bringing it and it has English, it's been stepped on. For the simple fact that it has English, it's been stepped on.
That's stupid.
No, that ain't stupid. That's a fact.
That's stupid.
That is a fact.
That's stupid as
the
shit.
The simple fact that it's in English.
I'm talking about the Tell Dan Stella. I ain't talking about the Bible.
Nigga, I'm talking about you. Whatever the fuck you talking about has been stepped on.
So the Tell Dan Stella been stepped on.
Yes, it's been stepped on.
Prove it right now.
Is it right now? Can you read it in English? Can you read it in English?
You can translate it.
Can you read it in English? Can you read it in English?
It's not written in English. That's a horrible question. It's not written in English.
It's stepped on.
It's written in Aramaic.
It's stepped on. You don't speak
Then it's
Aramaic.
not stepped on, it's
you
translated.
Don't speak Aramaic.
It's translated. But several scholars do. But several scholars do.
You don't.
Several scholars do.
Man, hey, Black Son, I gotta be honest, man. You're gonna have to do better than that. It's because it's like this. I could show you things that's been translated multiple times and they're not incorrect, right? So just because something was translated multiple times doesn't just voila prove your point. Can you go within the literature and show us the waterization downism of the text?
Wait, what was that? Waterization?
Waterization.
Yeah, that's the real
Don't
word.
don't worry about that. We moving past that.
I appreciate it, bro. You my nigga, bro.
That's
We
right.
just gonna go on.
Hey man, y'all better get that Dr. Inky. Hold on, man. Y'all better get that. Where's it at?
No, don't put it on. Oh, no, it's the gooey one too, bro.
Hey, get that Dr. Inky Blue Magic, man. Hold on.
No, Swab, no.
Oh! That was a
Hey man, get that Dr. Inky Blue Magic, man. That's the shit, man.
Blue Magic.
That's
that Blue Magic hat.
Y'all know that. Y'all know how nasty. Y'all know how nasty that gelatin sea moss is, bro. Look, he had to drink some immediately. I know what that is, nigga. I've been there. Hey, let me ask you this. All right, Black Son, let me ask you this. So, are you saying that I can't prove any of the kings on the kings list, on the Israelite kings list in the Bible?
What I'm saying is that you cannot
What's the
prove
wording?
the excavational artifacts. I'm not talking about literature. I'm talking about actual. Listen, no. I'm talking about like the Ark of the Covenant, maybe a piece of the Ark. I'm interested in archaeology. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in literature that can be translated. I don't care about that. You got that. But what I want to know, I come over here to ask the champ questions. You can't even ask the first one. Where's Solomon's burial site? You said you didn't know. Number two, you said you don't know where the Ark of the Covenant is. That's number two. So number three, do you know where Noah's Ark is? That's number three.
I know where they say it is. I mean, all I can do is tell you where they say it.
Do you know?
Nobody knows. Like these are horrible questions.
Oh, you don't know. No, you don't know.
These are horrible questions, bro.
These are questions I want to know. It's not horrible for me though. See,
the Bible doesn't even tell you what these things are.
Problem with you, bro.
The Bible, no, that's the problem with you.
No, that's the problem with you.
These are complex. This is what we call. Look, in the debate world, this is what we call a complex question fallacy,
or even a fuck,
or even a slippery slope fallacy.
I'm asking you a question.
Now let me explain to you.
It's asking you a question.
Nigga, then let me answer.
You didn't fucking
let me answer.
3 strikes.
Let me answer. You're still running. Nigga, you're still running.
You just said you don't know.
Why are you running? Why are you running? If we're gonna yell, then yes, yell and explain to me why you're running. Oh, nigga. Why are you running? Nigga, let me answer the question. Is this how I gotta talk to all of you weird ass old dudes who don't want me to speak? Is this the only thing that I gotta do is get on here and yell? So you weird ass niggas will allow me to speak? Is that what I gotta do? Shut your weird ass up!
Yeah, fuck you, bitch ass
nigga. Fuck you too. I'm happy for you. Now you mad, right?
Why
you know why you mad?
Why you gotta be a bitch ass nigga though, big bro?
Because he's mad.
Yeah, no, he's trying to act big and bad. He's trying to act big and bad.
Yeah, no. We still
making me off the yell because you won't calm your ass down.
We still not calling each other bitches, bro.
Okay.
We men, bro. We men, bro.
You won't calm your ass down, so you getting yelled at.
So when I'm asking Alon,
allow me to answer the questions, though.
You already answered the question.
No, we only went into one question. I didn't even get to go into the Ark of the Covenant. I didn't get to go into the Ark of the Covenant, and I didn't get to go into Noah's Ark. All right, so let's do it. So Noah's Ark, supposedly, they say it fell into the mountains of Mount Ararat. No, we have not. Have we excavated and seen it? No. Now, is that a surprise considering that it supposedly happened thousands and thousands of years ago? No, it's not a surprise at all, right? So to say, why don't these things exist when the Bible doesn't even, for one, where does the Bible say that the Ark of the Covenant is? Where does the Bible say that these things exist? So when you show me that in the Bible, then I can go tell you where to begin to excavate at. I don't know where it is because the Bible doesn't tell you where it is. I know we have people who claim, like the Ethiopians claim, We have another group. The Limba have something who they say is like the Ark of the Covenant, but we clearly see it's not the same. So that's not the Ark of the Covenant. What I'm telling you is I need for you to come with better questions about attacking the Bible. Where the Ark of the Covenant is, where is Noah's Ark at, all of these things, these are what we call trivial. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. In other words, nigga, just because we can't find those things does not disprove the Bible, and it definitely does not disprove the kings or that these people don't exist. So if you want to say that proves that their God doesn't exist, nigga, once again, that's your choice and that's your belief. Your retarded ass want to get up here and argue with somebody about their belief system. But when it comes to dealing with the Bible and proving things in archaeology, I'll wash you. So since you say you want to have archaeological, archaeological debates, let's debate, can we prove the Exodus? I would love to beat your ass on that.
Oh, the Exodus.
Yes.
Oh boy, I tell you. No, I'll tell you what. Because I see
wait.
Hold
on, wait. Mm-hmm. So you don't want that smoke, right?
No, I want you to answer my question.
No, I want the Exodus smoke. Do you want the Exodus smoke or not? First off, yes or no?
Okay, tell me about the Exodus, and I'll tell you.
No, I'm not going to tell you. I want to know if you want to debate it. Then I'll tell you about it. Do you want to?
I don't know nothing about that.
But you calling the book a book of fairy tales? You saying it's a book of fairy tales? So okay, is the Exodus a fairy tale?
If it's in the Bible, it's a fairy tale.
All right, bet. So let's debate. Let's debate. No, stop, psycho, stop. Is the Exodus? Let's debate then. Is the Exodus a fairy tale?
So the Exodus is
is the Exodus. Look, who won 3 card Monty now?
Fairy tale. What the fuck are
you dancing, nigga?
I'm asking about it.
All right.
Yo, nigga, you dancing. You doing a 3 card Monty right now.
Nigga, do you want to debate? Did the Exodus happen?
We can.
Let's debate this. Is the Exodus?
We can debate the Exodus.
Is the biblical Exodus a fairy tale?
This bullshit. This nigga.
Is the biblical Exodus a fairy tale? That's what you want?
I just said we could debate it.
All right, bet. So is the biblical Exodus a fairy tale? Go ahead and do your interview, and I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Hey, we got another question from the chat. They asking, where is your?
Everybody heard it. Hold on. Everybody heard it. I'm tired of niggas making debates with me and then backing out.
My
Don't back out,
great
nigga.
Grandfather is buried in South Central.
Hold on. Don't back out, nigga. Don't back out. You talked all this shit. Don't back out.
I'm not backing out.
Is the biblical Exodus a fairy tale?
It's a fairy tale. It's a fucking fairy tale. You're retarded.
That's the debate.
It's a fucking fairy tale.
I'm gonna have fun beating niggas up this season.
Let's go, Jim.
Nigga.
Sister Nandy in the building. Shout out my back. What's good?
Shallow Weezy, my kneesies.
You already know.
I'm going to hold for a minute. I got some questions. I'm going to just wait. Let me just hear the rest of the information.
All right, Nandy, are you an atheist? Nan, you ain't finna just sit here.
No, I'm not an atheist, but I'm a non-believer.
You're a non-believer in the Abrahamic faith, but you know of a creator?
I know it's something out there, but I don't know what it is. So all of the things that is put in front of me, I feel is paganism. How can you give something a title or even give it a name or worship anything that's in front of you if you don't know where it came from?
Mm-hmm.
That's hard. How are you using the word paganism? Because to my study, it's like if you don't believe in the greater religion.
No, paganism is like in my studies is when you have statues, titles, certain things that you are putting worship on, then you're a paganist. The same thing that happened in Islam. They had so many different gods. They believe that everybody has the right to have their own God, which one of the things that's happening right now that's separating our people. Everybody believing in different gods and different literature, which is causing issues. So I do not believe in paganism, period. You can't put a title on a god, or you can't put a title on Allah, especially when all of these books descend from the people who were trying to enslave us. Even when I talk about that Quran, how can you listen to a person that comes from an Arabic background? There's really no historical information on this person. This person has multiple aliases, very biased in the teachings that he was giving. And then he comes and gives you a book, and this is what all of my people follow. So if it's nothing to compare the information to behind the books. And most of these books are stories. That's why I came on, because I'm listening to A9 talking about the Exodus. And anybody who's really went into biblical literature knows that the Exodus never happened. Only Hebrews believe that. But in all other documentation, the Exodus never So we're going to leave that.
Hold on.
You got two debates.
Hey, I got two of them. You can get it right after. You can get it right after.
Let me explain this. The first 5 books of the Bible was written by Moses, supposedly. But how can somebody that already, that was deceased was able to write about his own death? How is there so many contradictions?
Horrible argument.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me ask my question.
Yeah, multiple
let her talk. Shit.
All right, yeah, I'll kill it. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Just let me ask my questions, because I've been sitting back listening to the whole thing. The Torah has multiple contradictions within itself. If we can just debunk the Bible with Genesis, just about everything in Genesis is inaccurate. And if nobody has ever met this so-called God, you're talking to a damn burning bush, and the bush done gave you some ideas. You on the Mount Sinai, you just done got understanding from a damn burning bush. Let's talk about that. And then
Mandy, can I ask a question though, real quick?
Let me just finish.
Let her finish. Let her finish, retard. Let her finish, retard.
I just want to know how this lines up. I want to know how this debunks the Exodus. That's all. I just want to know how anything.
If you let me finish, if you write, see, this is what I'm saying. How can 1 or 2 books in the Bible be biased as hell, but the rest of it is accurate? It's impossible. It's a fictional book that was created by certain people who think that they know that's what happened. It tells you in the first 5 pages of the Bible why it was created, what was it created for, and what stories they're telling you in the Bible. See, if you don't read everything, then you just skip it to scriptures. So if Genesis can be debunked in multiple ways, how the hell can God create stars and the sun separate when the sun is a star? How did he wait 4 days to do it, and it was already so-called vegetation on the land? What the fuck was making sure the vegetation was growing?
Bro, y'all just got a bunch of fucking questions.
Stupid ass questions though. All this shit.
These are not. You asked me how. Your question was how.
Let her finish. Yo, let her finish. I'm an idiot, man.
Dog, she on like the 20th point. I want to hear him rebuttal some of this.
Okay, let me fall back. I'm sorry. Let me fall back.
No. Listen, he's talking to you. He's talking to you.
Okay, I'll deal with him. First off, I didn't hear the contradictions. How she said the book of Genesis contradicts itself. Now, if you want no. You said you was finished. Now, come on.
No, he just asked me to let you speak.
I didn't ask you, so let me speak. What the hell's going on?
Go ahead, because I didn't come to holler today.
Hey, go ahead. You got it, Nandy. I don't even want that type of action. Go ahead. I'll wait till you done.
No, what was the answer to Moses writing about his own death?
Okay, so we have 2 issues with that. Number 1, we clearly know that Moses had scribes, right? So this narrative that Moses wrote the Bible, these are things that your Sunday school teacher told you. Right. The second part of the biggest problem with this is we know that we have what we call redactors or later writers of found books, i.e. Ezra.
That's that watered down shit Blackson was talking about, wasn't
it? I.e. Ezra is one of these people who have come in and then gave us the redaction or the editing, right? Now, if you want to say that makes it watered down, you got to show me what's watered down then, right? Because I can even show you the excavation of Jericho, and that it lines up specifically with how the Bible describes it. That actually the destruction of Jericho.
Can I see this excavation? Because I'd be interested in that.
And let me add this too, A9. Let me add a quick point. If you want to prove something's watered down, how you gonna prove it's watered down when you say the original text don't even exist? And it's
that's what exactly.
You have nothing to test it against.
Right, but that's a gotcha point.
I mean, it's that's what I'm saying. Like that's not a gotcha point. That's an actually valid point because
no, but I understand. No, both. What I'm saying is that you can understand why he's saying if it's been translated, that was an original. We don't know who wrote it. We have people come later on translate it, Greek, Latin, English, this and other. It's watered down. You can understand that.
So right. So when you say it's watered down, though, then you got to show me the original source of where it's watered down from. So if I'm talking about dope is stepped on, I can show you what the original dope looked like, because that's where you getting it from. You taking the same analogy.
No. I know. I understand that. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that is the gotcha. Instead of just admitting,
no, it's
it's
not
very
a gotcha.
different.
It's not a gotcha. I'm asking you to show me where is it watered down from.
I know. Hold on. The showing of the watered down is saying Moses supposedly written this.
I told you. Where does the Bible say Moses wrote all the first 5 books of the Bible?
No. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying the first 5 books. I'm just saying.
That's
he's saying Moses wrote this is their time. 500 years later, this person was ordained to translate it. 30 years later, 400 years later, another 200 years. Now here we are switching languages, switching, you know what I'm saying? Like it was used politically. We know that the Bible has had things taken into it, you know what I'm saying, putting into it and taken out because it was deemed to be like, no, man is doing too much. Now you're trying to change the Bible for your own. So isn't that evidence of watered down without even having to see the original text?
No. What it is evidence of the Bible was compiled by people, right? So this is why, especially Hebrew Israelites, right? I'll use the air quotes. We don't just read the Bible. Like you're better off reading at least the Ethiopian Bible, right? But regardless of the situation, I'm saying there's a better argument to make, right? You can't prove that it's a book of fairy tales, because many of those stories actually have been proven. It actually lines up contemporaneously with the people that it's talking about in that time period. So we know, watch this, like the king of Tyre, right? I can just start running through the list. I can prove that King Ahaz, King Menahem, these people were all taken into captivity and made tributes to Assyrian kings. Like we can prove these things. So what I'm saying is when we move to the point of saying that, this is a book of fairy tales, it didn't exist or something like that, that's a problem, and that's where you'll lose in every debate with me. If you want to say you disagree with the Bible or something like that, then yeah, bro, I get it.
Jesus walk on water.
Can I ask a question?
And that's I got a two-piece
question for you, A9. How many Bibles have been written?
I have no clue.
Really? Well, it's 10. The original Bibles is 10 of them.
I thought you was talking about like in terms of what's in print today.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an old question for A9. He never answered for me.
One more question. Damn.
So everybody wants to smoke. Let's go then, bro. Let me sit back. Hey, little man, you want to come sit back and watch Daddy give people some smoke? What you need?
I'm trying to remember what my other question
was. Your last point.
I'm trying to remember.
Go ahead, and y'all make what you want to add.
They said that there was a global flood in 2500 BC.
I already told you. You know my thought process on the flood.
Yeah, y'all got to better than that. Shout out to y'all.
You know my thought process on the flood. I love you though.
Hey, see, y'all used to attacking them straight out the church Christian. You know what I'm saying? When people sit back and really do the work, you got to understand. He's one of them people that's against that shit too. Like he not one of them people that just took everything Christianity was like, nah, I'm an Israelite. Like, nah, man, like. The extreme shit,
but he's using the same book. Come on now.
Yeah, that was my other question before.
Okay, that sound like something that you have a personal problem with. Like you don't understand how he got the same book. You don't understand how he go, but the book is a book. The person is the person. A book is literally a book.
I also think it's fallacious to say that I read the same book, because I don't. I don't just read the 66, right? I use the Apocrypha. I actually use multiple books, and then I actually take things and line them up with archaeology, anthropology, and DNA or genetics, right? I don't just say open up the Bible.
What DNA? Whoa.
Hebrew is not a DNA, it's a code.
Not. Hell no, it's not. They're DNA, man.
And that's what I was getting ready to ask you. And then where does Hebrews descend from? Are they Arabic or Greek? Which one is?
Hold on, give me a second. Let me finish this.
He's Googling.
Man, make sure y'all hit that like button right.
The this video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
All right, we back, fam. Bam. Hey, now this sounded like you needed that just in time.
No, my son right here, bro. Say, hey, come say shalom since everybody got jokes. Say shalom.
Shalom, everyone.
Good job.
Shalom.
Okay,
yeah, like you like, hey. I said, oh, shit.
Hey, shalom, young man.
Right. So let me make this clear, bro. I ain't saying that I'm just perfect and I got every answer, but I ain't got to Google, bro. I do this off the top of the dome. Like these questions I've been fielding for years. Like this is not hard. So she asked about DNA, right? So explain your question because I want to answer it clearly for you.
I asked you, where does the Hebrew DNA descend from? And is Hebrew a descendant of Arabic, like their languages or their teachings?
So the book, are you talking about the language of Hebrew?
I'm talking about period.
I don't understand what you mean when you say Hebrew.
The culture of Hebrews. Do you not worship majority of what Arabics worship?
Okay, so we got to deal with the biblical culture. So there's multiple tribes in the Hebrew culture. So to say the culture of Hebrews, I mean we have multiple people who would be considered.
Okay, let me rephrase the question. What is the DNA? How do you find the DNA of Hebrew?
Excellent question. So the way that
hold on, and where does their language descend from?
Got you. All right, two great questions. So let's deal with the DNA first. The way that we piece together the DNA is the same way that the European is done for the Ashkenazi. There is no quote unquote body that they have. So what they did was they got people who were of the same culture, who said that they were descendants of these ancient Hebrew people, and we follow and we can trace that by where they're living at today, right? And then so when you do that, then you line that up with the DNA samples collected from other people who have the same claim. So what we have done now, especially those of us in my circle that are really dealing with genetics, is we have now looked at the cultural anthropology, the oral traditions of multiple African tribes that have said that they got to the continent of Africa, specifically East Africa and different parts of West Africa from the Levant, right? Came through way of either through Yemen or down through Saudi Arabia, or it came through the top part of Egypt, right? Through the Eye of Horus, and then set up and came down through multiple trade routes over multiple years. And so when we deal with that, then we look at the tribes who are now specific. So i.e. the Limba, or even parts of the Rimba, even different parts of the Yoruba, the Gagdagme. We have multiple tribes that have the claims of having these connections to the Levant in our DNA. Many of our, not all black people, because it's never my argument that all Blue. Can you mute out for me, please, King? Appreciate you. Because it's never my argument that every black person in America is an Israelite. I don't argue that. Some people do, I don't. Right. But those of us that do, we've done the genetic work to see the connection that we have to ancient groups of people that have the oral history and the oral traditions of being part of the Hebrew family. And so by doing that, that's how we connect the genetics. So especially like the E marker. Oh, no, it's not crazy. I can give you this work, too.
So you do genetic work? Is that what you're telling me? You do genetic DNA work. Is that what you're telling me?
But that's
you can bullshit everybody else, but you just said you do genetic DNA. Come on, man. That's bullshit. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't do genetic work.
And then what you're telling me is
I said we do genetic studies. Nigga, I never said I was geneticist. I never said I was geneticist.
You're not qualified in that. You're not qualified in that, L9. Stop bullshitting people. Stop doing a 3-card money. I call bullshit when I see it.
And then let me say this.
Hold on.
I'm hearing you.
Hold on. Just because you call bullshit don't mean you got no answer.
You're bullshitting. You do not
can't prove it. There are several people that agree with me.
Prove it.
There are several doctors. There are several geneticists that agree with me.
You can't prove it.
Stuart Parfit is one of them.
Let's debate that. Let's debate genetics then. Let's do that.
You'll get both, but you're going to get that Exodus smoke. You'll get both, but you're going to get that Exodus smoke. You're getting that Exodus smoke. I told y'all he was going to run. Told you he was going to run.
He running.
Told you he was going to run. You ain't running today, nigga.
You running. No, you're not running
you
today.
You ain't running today, nigga. I told you could get them both.
No,
watch this.
Today,
I told you could get them both.
You not running
I told
today,
you could get them both. Look at yourself on the screen. Look at yourself on the screen. Look at yourself on the screen.
Let me see your certifications. You're full of shit. Let me see your certifications.
Nigga, I never said I was a certified geneticist. What are you talking about?
You just
it's a straw man.
You just
it's a straw man.
That we do genetic studies. That's what you said.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
What's wrong with? Wait. So you saying the only people? Wait. Time out. Stop yelling. All right, let's get it again. So the only way I can have a conversation with you is over talk you and yell. That's the only way I can talk to you. My mic bigger than yours. My mic bigger than yours. My mic bigger than yours. That's right. Lean on it. Calm your stupid ass down and let me talk.
You do not do.
Shut up and let me talk. Shut up and let me talk. Shut up and let me talk. Shut up. Shut up.
Now that's the old A9 right there. That's the old A9 right there.
Shit, you're bullshitting.
Shut up and let me talk, nigga.
You don't know it. Fuck about genetics.
I know everything. That's why you mad.
With that shit.
I know everything. That's why you mad. You getting mad because you can't deal with it, nigga. That's why you flipping me off and won't let me talk. That's why you flipping me off and won't let me talk and trying to create straw men. Nobody ever said that they was a geneticist. What I said is we've done genetic studies. That means that we're reading the papers and the articles and the studies done by geneticists. But you don't like that. You know why you don't like that? Because it disproves your stupid ass narrative. The best thing for you to do, fam, is shut your ass up and realize when you get your ass whooped.
Bitch, you getting your ass whipped. You're not certified.
You getting beat up, bro.
Can I say something?
Allow Nandy to take over. Allow Nandy to take over.
I want to ask a question, and I know you were saying about the Levants, but if you look at the Levant, that area is supposedly Israel, but then there's Jews, Maronites, Turkish people, all these different type of people, and Levant just means French Levere. So what I'm asking you, and that's like on the Israel, Jordan, the Lebanon, Syria.
That proves what I'm saying. That's
what I'm saying. Hold on, let me finish.
Let her talk, man. Let her talk. Shit.
Shut up, nigga.
What I'm trying to explain to you.
Shut up. Stop crying.
Nigga, you
stop crying.
Let him talk. Let him talk. No, because you a fraud. You a goddamn fraud. Fuck out of here with that shit. Shit, Black Stunners in the hills for shizzle, goddamn.
I got you. I got you, bro.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, nigga.
I got you, nigga.
Hey, watch this. Okay, hold on. Let me address this. So if I did say genetic work, that does not mean that I'm claiming to be a geneticist. That does not mean that I'm claiming to be a geneticist.
It does.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
What's wrong with you, nigga?
What's wrong with? How can you say that somebody saying that they studying genetics is claiming to be a geneticist?
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, y'all mad, nigga.
Let's go, champ.
Hey, go ahead, Nandy.
Let's go, champ.
That's right. Go ahead, Nandy.
So I'm asking if all of these places are actually located and descend from the Arabic culture, including the Muslims that was over there, the Sunnis, the Alawite, all of these different people. How is it that you all are not some type of way affiliated with the Arabic backgrounds?
I actually do. I actually am. If you study my genetic history, especially in Jed match, I have a lot of connections to the Levant.
Oh.
Yeah. That's just my DNA, but that's why I say I'm not trying to say that that's everybody, but that is my genetic background.
Can we see your paperwork? Your DNA paperwork?
Yeah, what you want to see my Jed match?
Yes,
that's what I'm tracing it off.
Please show us. Please show us.
And has it multiple times when they do this DNA research or this genetic research, it has been debunked because you can't trace anything back to something like African or some of these names or places that are here today because this stuff didn't exist.
Right. That's why. So that's why I told you. So that's why I told you. Maybe I'm speaking too fast. Let me slow down. That's why I told you we deal with cultural anthropology and migration patterns. Right. So when you deal with cultural anthropology, part of that is a culture's oral tradition, oral history. So when you come back and you trace to like the tribe of the Limba or the Ethiopian Jew, right, or the Yoruba or different tribes over there, and your DNA is connected to these people and they have oral history or oral traditions of coming from these places.
So
That's
what you're
how
saying, we got to take their word for it, is what you're saying. We got to just believe what they're saying.
just like we take everybody else.
Nundy, did you hear that? We got to believe what they're saying. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask him. Oral traditions and cult-like followings does not have that.
Hold on. You just conflated cult-like followings with oral traditions. They're
because
not the same.
if it's a culture, if Hebrew is a culture and not a bloodline, then that is cult following.
Hold on, it's both. Now, and here's what we mean when we say it's both. Right? You have some who are connected genetically, strictly through blood. Then you have some who have converted. Right? I never deny that you have converts, but then, like the Bible says, after the third or fourth generation, or depending upon what tribe you were from or what group you were from, you could now be grafted into the Commonwealth of Israel. So some are recent converts, some are ancient converts, and some are actual bloodline descendants of those actual people. Right? For us to sit here and say that it's impossible for these people to have a connection to them because now we want to disagree with their oral traditions, but then we'll believe other people's oral traditions. We'll believe my mama told me I was a Native American. Right? You'll believe that oral history.
I hear I hear you.
One minute, Black Son.
Okay, go ahead.
Black Son, let me just say one thing.
He's full of shit. He's full of shit. He's not showing us the breakdown. He didn't even show his paperwork.
I'm trying to understand, what did I say that was full of shit?
Wait a minute. This
is the process. Go ahead, Nandy. I'm sorry.
Even though we follow oral traditions and stuff, and you use the word convert a lot, which means they was converted to something else. The DNA of what these people were actually Arabs. So if we're talking about Arabics and we're talking about Jews and Maronites, Turkish people, that's the actual DNA that represents the culture that was created of Hebrew.
I don't even understand why that. So that makes it then. So that makes it impossible then. Let's say we acquiesce to everything that you just said, right? So then does that make it
impossible? Because you're saying that.
Wait, hold on. I'm not talking.
No, I'm not done. I'm talking to you. But I'm talking to you. What you said.
Hey, I'm gonna point it out, bro. I've been beating niggas' ass all week. Niggas been needing 3 or 4 niggas to handle me all week, fam. I'm that nigga.
Let me talk. Based on what John just said, we just have to take these people's word for it. There is no DNA process that he's talking about. He keeps saying that we alluding to belief. It all comes down to his belief. He believes these people from Ethiopia are the bloodline. This is a belief system. There is no scientific fact that can back what he's saying.
But a lot of people don't like me when I teach this, but even a lot of the Ethiopians, including Haile Selassie, was Arabs.
That's right.
Yeah, that's not how it works, though.
Facts. The Habasha.
So let's have a conversation. So like I was saying, the
Habasha.
Amazing, Blue, great. So let's get it all out. Let's get it all out real quick. Right? So whether it's the Habasha, whether you want to call them Arabs, whatever the argument is, right? You're telling me that it's impossible for any of us to be connected to these people.
No, we're just saying it's impossible culturally.
Hold on. It's possible for all of us to be. It's possible for all of us to be connected to Chinese people, to Japanese people. It's possible to connect us to people in Antarctica. I'm positive that it's a connection to us and the Eskimos. Does that mean that that's who Black people are, bro? No. I gotta stop that.
What I'm trying to say, A9, is culturally, because you follow certain things, you all have oral traditions that has been passed down. That's like somebody telling me how to cook collard greens. But that doesn't identify who I am as a person through my.
I didn't say it identified you. I'm talking about us. I'm talking about those of us. I'm talking about those of us that identify. I'm talking about those of us that identify. We are finding genetic connections. We are finding that we are coming
genetic connections.
Hold on, damn, what's the problem?
Or Jew or something. Be
Can't have a
specific about
conversation
what.
with her.
All I'm saying is,
Hey, y'all niggas don't want us to have no talk, bro.
No, we're tired of your 3-card money, Anon. Let her talk.
All that shit don't matter, bro. That shit fool.
It does matter. Shut the fuck up. Let her talk.
I'm not doing no bait and switch. I'm gonna tell you, it's funny because Nandy is smart enough to keep up with the conversation. Am I 3-card money and you, Nandy?
You just said.
Am I 3-card money and you, Nandy? Or we just having an intellectual conversation?
You really are. You really are doing 3-card.
Am I baiting and switching you?
He answering the questions. I just want y'all to quit arguing. He answering the questions, son. Just listen to the answers, even if you disagree with him. But he is answering the questions. So I gotta be fair. He's asking the questions. We're gonna calm it down because I don't want.
So Nandy, I want to get this straight.
All I want to do. That's what I'm saying. I just want to get one more question out, and I'm done.
Okay.
All I'm telling him is to not use something like genetics when you're saying genetically. You could trace yourself back to Hebrews because when you go into the genetics, there is no Hebrew to trace it back to. That's like you said, those are oral traditions and cultures that you follow. But when we're speaking about genetics, it's made up of Jews, it's made up of Arabs, it's made up of Moronites, and all of these different people that actually descend from those particular cultures or traditions. So
Okay, and so if I'm genetically connected to those people, then what does that make me?
That makes you a fraud, nigga.
Wait, let me answer the question, son. What I'm saying is you can't be genetically tied to those people, but culturally, if you all follow the same.
No. So you saying I can't genetically be tied to the Moors?
No.
Nope.
And how do you know that?
Unless Moors, first of all, is another culture that exists. You have to go to the bloodline. Where did those Moors come from?
Okay, so what you're saying is I cannot be genetically tied to anyone.
Your genetic ties will go back to the original bloodlines of what was in that area. So if you're an Arabic or a Jew, if you're a Moabite, if you're a Canaanite, if you're one of those people, you can descend yourself back to those particular.
Right. So that's why you're saying those people.
No genetics of Hebrews. There's no such thing.
There's no such thing as people who have genetics who have long oral history.
But see, you missing the point. You said,
"Oh wait, time out. Listen, come on, man. Y'all can't keep
genetics. You said oral.
Y'all can't keep stopping me when I'm trying to conversate with y'all, right?
You stop us? Hell, what are you talking about, dude?
Because I'm interacting. I'm actually answering.
I'm interacting with you too, nigga. You keep saying oral. Nothing has to do with genetics. You're trash. He's saying, audience, this is what he's saying.
Go ahead and get it off.
Based on oral, meaning word of mouth. There is no swab. There is no blood sample. There is no hair removal. There is no skin grafting. This is simply oral. So he's saying, I am related to these people based on oral tradition. That's what he's saying. Quit doing your 3-part money. That's exactly what you said.
Let him finish. All right, you done, fam?
I'm done, bro.
Appreciate you. All right, hey, so Nandy, just real quick, is there any way to identify a Jewish people today? Is there any way to say, okay, these people, because you're saying, the Jews, the Moors, this, that, and the other. Is there, in your opinion, then, is there any way to identify a Jew today or an Israelite today?
Yeah, because you can go back and see what they're mixed up with. And
whoa.
Wait a minute, there's genetics that. Hold on a second. You asked me a question. Let me answer it.
Can you?
You could go back.
Just explain. Are you saying genetics?
Answer the question. Goddamn.
Bro, can I interact with the queen, bro? Randy
Let
is not scared
me hear
of me.
what she's saying.
Randy is not afraid of me, bro. Can I interact with the?
Let me hear Nandy. I've been hearing you all night. Let me hear Nandy.
I'm just trying to interact with somebody who's
Shut the fuck up. Let me hear goddamn Nandy speak.
I'm trying to interact with somebody who's intelligent enough.
Fuck out of here with your 3-card money.
Bro, what is your problem, fam? Am I that much of a threat?
I don't like 3-card money being played on me. I don't like 3-card money.
I'm that much of a threat for you.
I don't like cons. I don't like cons.
I'm that much of a threat, right? I'm that much of a threat for you. I got you.
I'm a threat to you.
Nandy, you there? Can we conversate real quick, Nandy?
Yeah, I'm here. What I'm saying.
I'm sorry that this keep happening, and I'm not trying to cut you off. I just want to understand. Are you saying that we identify them through genetics, or how do we identify who Jews are today?
You can still identify Jews with genetics, but you would go back to their bloodline to see what they're mixed with, whether they come from. They still descend from someone, some tribe, somewhere. Just like the Spaniards. Orally, we have been told that we were black. Orally, we have been told that we are African American, but we all know that those are terms. That doesn't identify us as a people or what our genetic backgrounds are. That is giving us a title to put us in as a collective. So this is what I'm saying. So I've had oral traditions of saying we was Negro, or oral traditions of saying we were this and that. But we all know that those are not the original names nor the bloodlines that we actually come from.
Got you. So like for instance, the Ethiopian Jews, are they genetically Jews?
No, they're not. What they are, if this is culture, like I stated again, but then you go look at their DNA, and most of those Ethiopians were either Spaniards, Arabs, or some kind of other person because they were infiltrated.
Okay, so then
they're not the original tribes of what we consider.
Right. Okay, bet. So how do we know? How do we know what the DNA is of the original tribes? Because you talking about
these type of people is what I'm saying. They test their blood. They're able to see from all of the things that was actually here before how to test their DNA. There is no such thing as a Hebrew DNA. If there was a Hebrew DNA, and even you have stated on several times.
I'm confused right now. All I'm asking is this: can we identify people that are Israelites or not? First off, through genetics, and can we get a yes or no through that?
No, you cannot.
She already said no.
You cannot.
So then what are you talking
Israelite blood?
So then what were you saying then? So explain to me then your point about these people were Jews, and you said something about their genetics. Didn't you just say something about Jews and genetics?
Just like I said, even though they follow certain culture, that's just like Muslims. They follow the culture and the religion of Muslims, but they are originally Arabs.
Okay, so these
Arabs, but you can actually go back and find genetics.
Right, bet. So those original Arabs.
Yes, but there's no Hebrews. Where's the Hebrews at? That we can get some Hebrew blood and genetically.
So what are we able to identify of ancient people today? What type of ancient people can we identify any ancient people today? How far back can we go?
I mean, they use bone structures. They use how long?
No, I mean genetics. Genetically, can we identify ancient people?
Technically, no.
Like what? Name some ancient people.
100%.
Like who?
No, you cannot.
Like who?
Okay, so no, stop. Hold on. Okay, so that's now we get somewhere.
Persians.
Like who?
So can I identify the ancient Natufians through genetics?
Yes, sir.
Yes, today? On who the ancient Natufians are? No.
Ancient through bones that have been found. Have they been able to?
Oh, you have the Natufian bones?
Okay, they have several bones from the Natufians. What do you mean?
Okay, so we got Hebrew bones of Hebrew DNA.
Hold on, I did not. Don't move the goalpost. You said no.
No, it's not, bro. Why are you asking me about Natufians if they got Natufian bones when we're talking about Hebrews who ain't got no bones and no DNA?
I'll gladly explain that next. I find it weird that I've been answering questions and y'all won't. So now back to the question that I posed. And this is to Sister Nandy then, because she's at least being honest. Can we identify the DNA or the haplogroup of the ancient Natufians? That's a yes or no.
I'll say yes and no. Because how do we know? How do we know that that's the actual?
Wow, I just heard that shit live.
Yeah. I have to say that yes and no. Yes, if somebody goes out there and gives you some information, but how do we know that that's the actual bones? It's a lot of people that I can look at and say that thought this was their dead people, or this was this, or this was that. They later do certain testing and find out that that's not the actual person. So just because they tell you they have found ancient bones, just like they did with Lucy, and we all know that the Lucy theory has been debunked. They said that was something ancient. That was the oldest living person. Lucy was this. Lucy was that. Then
this ancient Natufian DNA ain't been debunked yet, right? So until that happens, that's great. Nandi. So now, since it's 3-on-1, hold on. 3-on-1.
No. I got a question for Nandi. Nandi, didn't you show the other night how they could, when you talked about the Wayne Williams murders, how they replicated bones, they could replicate skulls, they could replicate dental work, they could replicate femurs and all that stuff. They can replicate this stuff today. Is this not true, Nandi?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
I don't disagree with any of that. Still, I need you to show me that they
Okay,
replicated.
now you gotta prove that. You
Right.
gotta
Now I
show
need you
that.
to prove to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can find it while y'all talking.
No, I didn't say you got to prove. I believe what you're saying about that. You need to prove to me.
I heard y'all trying
that,
to.
hold on, Madame. Please stop, Madame. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You're making headway.
Hey, nigga, she don't need to prove to you about the Natufians, bro.
Nigga,
You
that's
just
the
said they got
argument.
Natufian bone. No, the
That's the
argument is
argument.
Hebrew
All
DNA,
right, hey, so watch
nigga.
this. Hey, come
Get
on
out of
in,
here with
Asiatic,
that. We're not
Afro-Asiatic.
talking
If they
about
want to jump
Thank you,
Natufians.
Blue. Thank
We
you,
know
Blue.
Natufians
Afro-Asiatic, if they
existed.
want to
Thank you,
jump
Blue.
niggas,
We're
let's have
talking
some fun.
about
Yes,
Let's have some
Blue.
Hebrews.
fun real quick.
Hebrew
Thank you,
Afro-Asiatic.
Blue.
Israelites.
That's right.
Where
Thank you,
is the
Blue.
Israelite
And you
DNA
good, bro.
that
And you
tell
sound
you
all
you're a
good.
Jew?
I'm finna
Thank
break
you,
it
Blue.
down.
Stop
Break it
that.
down.
The
I'm about to
diaspora.
break it down for you. About to break it down for you. So we clearly see
Diaspora.
now. So we clearly see now that they are not familiar with the Natufian information. Would you like to
Oh
step
my
up that for me?
God.
Hey, Blue, it's called a 3-card money,
Hey,
baby.
is it a
Blue, it's called the
historical
3-card
fact that
money.
the people of the
Are you
Blue,
diaspora
it's
are
saying
called the
that the
Jews?
3-card money.
Hebrews
Hey,
are the
no, hold on.
Natufians?
Hey,
Not at
no.
all.
Hey,
I'm saying that the Natufians predate the Hebrews in that area. And so as they
Oh
start to
my
pull up,
God.
are you gonna keep stopping me?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to
Yeah.
keep
If
talking?
Okay.
you don't like the
You already
3-card
know
money,
that.
neither do I.
Hey, bro,
You don't
hey,
like 3-card
it's
money,
good,
bro.
fam. I already beat y'all up, fam. Like
3-card
everybody see what it
money.
is
I
now.
don't
I
play the
beat y'all
3-card
ass
Bro.
money.
I beat y'all up
Thank you,
3-1.
Bro.
Blue. Hey, Blue,
I
thank
beat
you.
y'all up
Stop
all
it.
by
yeah.
myself, fam. It's good, bro.
You
I'm
According
not
really
to
gonna
the
keep
haven't,
yelling.
bro.
diaspora,
I'm not gonna keep yelling, bro.
Okay, can I say one thing? Anon, you said something about the Natufian, but those people still come from Syria or Palestine. So everything you talking about is Arab.
And like I said, if you're telling me then that if I'm connected to them that I'm Arab, then I'm not gonna argue with you about that. I look like a black ass Asian, so I'm not
Yeah.
finna and
No,
watch
you
this. That
don't,
doesn't
bro.
hold on.
You
And
keep
that and
saying that.
hold on, but let
Those
me have this
features
conversation.
aren't Asiatic
All right, that's
features, bro.
great, Blue.
Those
All
are
right,
black
okay.
features.
Phoenicians are
Those are
Irish.
African features,
Phoenicians
bro.
are Irish.
Hey, look, hey, and that's fine.
Phoenicians
But
are Irish.
this what I'm gonna say though. This what I'm gonna say. None of that equates to me hating Africa either, right? So
It
fall
don't,
back on that one
bro.
too.
If you
Fall
go
back
and
on that one.
steal Africa's traits and call them Asiatic, bro, that's some underlying hate going on there.
Nah, that's
Though you
hating.
don't
Phoenicians are
have
That's
Irish.
what you want to
Asiatic
make.
eyes, bro.
That's what you want to
Those are
make.
African
What you want to make
eyes,
it.
bro. So
Hey,
why
Blue,
don't
you
you
know
say
that
that they're
Phoenicians are
African eyes?
Irish, though, right? You know that. You know Phoenicians are
Hold
Irish.
on, hold on, hold on. Why are you calling the slanted eye trait Asiatic when you know it's African?
This is
What'd you say? You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was your question?
Why are you calling slanted eyes Asiatic when you know it's an African trait?
It's not just the slanted eyes. I got way more features than just slanted eyes. What do you mean?
Bro,
Yeah, I know exactly. So now back
stop
to
it.
the point.
Okay.
Back to the
You got
point that I'm
straight
making.
hair?
This is the point
You
that I'm
got
making.
straight hair?
Original or
Do your
ancient
hair
Asiatic
match your eyebrows?
straw man, straw man, straw
Do
man, straw
your
man, straw man,
hair
straw
match
man,
your
straw man,
eyebrows?
straw man.
You tribe of
Prove to me
Shabazz
what the
ass
hair
nigga.
texture was of the original Asiatics.
Do
What was
your
the hair texture?
hair match
What
your
was the hair
eyebrows?
texture, Blue?
Do the hair match the
Negroes
eyebrow?
that always had
What was the
nappy
hair texture of
hair,
the
bro.
ancient Assyrians?
Negroes'
False, man.
hair is
Yeah, that's what
different
I thought, nigga.
textures of
You never
nappy.
gonna answer
We
that question.
always have
You're
hair
Proudly.
never
texture.
gonna answer that question, nigga.
Proudly.
That's
So
a
so hold
horrible
on.
question, nigga.
So
You
are
got
you
killed,
saying
bro.
that
You
our
got killed
hair,
on your own
hold
damn
on.
question.
Are you
You got
saying
killed
that
on
our
your
hair
own
used to
damn
match our eyebrows?
We're gonna have some
You
fun with it.
tribe of Shabazz ass nigga? What you
So
trying to tell
Blue,
me?
let me ask you a
What
question.
you saying? Hold, whoa, whoa,
yeah.
whoa,
What do
whoa.
you
We
make of
not moving
Africa
past this
Fang?
point, bro.
That's
What
right.
No.
do you make of
Facts.
Africa
Are
Fang
you
when Africa
saying
Fang
that
says that?
black people didn't always have nappy hair and our hair used to match our eyebrows?
What do
Tribe
you
of
make
Shabazz nigga.
of Africa Fang when Africa Fang said that her people came
Africa
from Africa
Fang, bro, don't know
that
what the
and
hell she
that
be
how,
talking
how you
about,
gonna
bro.
tell that sister she don't know what she talking
She
about
don't
when she
know
has
what,
full experience
how. Listen
and
to her, bro. And
DNA,
every
all that
continental
stuff?
African she's
Hey,
She
Smoke,
around
has
share my
full
screen
believes
for me,
experience.
she's a
bro.
nutcase.
She's not no
Believe she's a
nutcase, brother.
nutcase.
Come
Stop
on
it,
now.
bro.
Hey, y'all
So to
see this?
use
Get it,
Africa
bro.
fame
Get it,
as the
bro.
excuse, We had a brother from South Africa on here living in South Africa talking about he don't mess with
Can y'all
stinking
see this?
Africans and he ain't
Can
no
y'all
thing.
see
Like,
this?
come on,
Can y'all
bro.
see this? Can y'all
That's
see this?
craziness.
Yeah, we see
Can
it
y'all
too.
see this? Can y'all see this?
You
Y'all see
niggas
this?
ain't Asian.
Hold on, bro. Stop.
Hey,
Stop.
Marshall
Stop
and
talking.
Russ.
Hold on. Let's have some fun. Since he's insinuating that
So now
Asiatic.
we playing looker shit.
Since he's no nigga, this is how they painted these people. So since he's insinuating that Asiatics had straight hair, this is the B'nai Hassan
What
mural.
do
Hold on, fam.
Asiatics
Hey, bro,
have
stop
to
interrupting
do
me. You looking
with
shook.
black
You looking
people?
shook. Don't make
We're
me
not
have to start yelling
Asiatic.
at y'all.
Hey,
All right,
Asian
bet. So
minorities.
since I gotta do
Asian
this to
minorities.
keep talking again, my mic is still louder than everybody's. It didn't change.
Oh,
Why
nigga,
are
This
you
is what we
presenting
call the
Asiatics
B'nai
to
Hassan
black
mural.
people
This is the
if you're
B'nai
not
Hassan mural.
anti-African?
The
this is
B'nai
all.
If
Hassan
you're not
mural is showing
anti-African,
you
hold on.
Asiatics
If you're not
coming into Egypt.
anti-African,
You can
why
clearly
are
look
you
at their
presenting
hair
the
and see that
invaders
these are
of
people
Africa
with
to
afros.
Africans right now,
These are
nigga?
clearly people with
Why would you be
afros. Now,
presenting
I'm
the
going to show you
invaders
another
to
one.
us?
Now we really going to have some
Why are
fun.
you showing us
Now we're
pictures of
really
the
going to have some
invaders?
fun. Now we're really going to
The
have some
people
fun.
that raped
Let me show you
African
how
women and
people,
produced mans or
because what we're
babies
talking about now is
that
how
think
people
they
depicted
Israelites today.
themselves, how people depicted other
Why are you
people,
showing these people?
how people depicted themselves and how they depicted other people.
Blue,
That becomes very
he's
significant.
mental masturbating right now. He's mental
Primary
Now,
masturbating.
sources. That's
let's get
primary
this
This is
one.
sources right there.
horrible.
Now,
He's
this
doing
is
a
what we call.
three-card
Now, this
shuffle.
is what we call the
He's doing a
Lakeith relief.
three-card shuffle there, A9.
This is
He's
what
doing
we
a
call the
three-card
Lakeith
shuffle.
relief. Once again, these are people whose hair do not match their eyebrows, as Blue would say.
That's
These
right.
people's hair clearly do not match their eyebrows. These are Asiatics as well. This is the Lakeith relief. Go look it
Facts.
up. Not playing with you. Now, that's not
Let's
lookership.
go,
That's
champ.
Are you saying
That's
that these are
actual
black people?
archaeology. That's
Let's go,
actual
champ.
archaeology.
That's what he's
Your
saying.
What
term,
are you
nigga.
showing? Hold on.
That's
Hold
actual
on. No, put it
Let's
back on
archaeology.
the
go,
screen.
champ.
That's
Put it
Man,
back
where
on
do
the
we show
screen
the
actual
Afro
and let's
archaeology.
Asiatic
deal with
today,
it.
nigga?
That's actual
Why are you
archaeology.
presenting those
Your
people? Why are
turn.
you presenting that
Your
archaeology?
turn.
What's
Show
the
me
purpose
ancient.
of it?
No, nigga.
I want.
Show me ancient Asiatics with their hair matching their eyebrows.
Let's
Go,
go,
Blue.
champ.
Show you ancient Asiatics with their hair not matching their eyebrow?
No, with their hair matching their eyebrows, because that's the argument that you're making. You're telling me that every Asiatic had straight hair. That's the argument. Show me the fact. Show me right now that every Asiatic had straight hair. And I ain't even went into the Elamites and all these other people. I've been did this in debates.
Are you saying that these
I'm not
Asiatics are
saying
black
nothing
people?
except show me.
Bro, you're
I'm
talking
telling you
about
to
the
show me.
tribe of
Suave is
Shabazz,
right
bro.
there telling you
You're
to
on
share
that
your screen.
Asiatic shit.
Share your screen.
Share my screen for what?
Show me Asiatics with nothing but straight hair.
I didn't say Asiatics had nothing
That's
but straight
exactly
hair.
what you said, you lying ass niggas. Shut up, bro. I'm done with y'all. I done caught all y'all.
Because they hair match their eyebrows.
Let's go, champ.
Tried to use it as a talking point.
Rewind
Hey
it where I said
man, the people of the
Asiatics have
diaspora
No,
nothing
murder the
Blue
but
Jews.
didn't say
straight
that.
hair.
That's a historical
Exactly.
fact.
Blue did not say that. Yeah, A9's
Let's
creating a
go,
That's
false
a
champ.
whole nother argument. Now my question would
Hey,
be,
it's like
why are
He's
you
showing the
showing us
Asiatics with
Asiatics
afros.
when we're talking about black people? My point is, show
Showing the
me
Asiatics
the
with afros.
Africans where their hair are matching their eyebrows, sir. I asked you, did
Who
black
was talking
people
about the
hair
African whose
match
hair
their
matching their eyebrows,
eyebrows?
bro? What
Yes
do
or
you
no?
now it's the straw man. We was clearly dealing with Asiatics. We're dealing with Arabs because that's what Nandy was bringing
But
up.
you're talking
Stop
about
running,
black
bro.
people.
Stop
But you're
running,
talking
bro.
about black
Stop
people.
running, bro. Stop
So when you're
running.
talking about who are the Asiatics?
In what time period? And what do you mean? Who are the
Today.
See
Asiatics?
what
What
I'm
time period?
saying?
What
Here
Who are
we
time
they
period?
today?
go.
Who are they
he
Who
don't
was
today?
know.
those Asiatics that you was just showing pictures of, nigga?
Those are what
In
we would
those
call
time periods.
Semites. The B'nai Hassan
Those are
and the
black people?
Lakeith. Yes, though not black
So
people like
so
us today. What do you
so
mean?
so those
Whoa.
so you
You
telling
know
me
black. You
oh
know that black is a modern construct.
whoa.
I'm telling
Are you
you that
saying that
many.
those
Hold on, bro. You
I hold
moving the
on.
goalposts. Stop moving the
I'm not and
goalposts.
listen to me.
Stop
Hold
moving the
on, bro.
goalposts.
Listen to me
Show
closely.
me Asiatics with straight hair.
Listen to
Show
me
me
closely.
Asiatics with straight hair.
I've been here 4 seasons. I can do this all day with you.
All right, bro. I know what you
I
can't
want to
do.
We
know
got
I know
all
what you
night.
very
can't do.
clearly.
We
I
got
know
all
you
night.
can't show me no proof.
I
know you can't show me no
I got
proof.
all night.
I know you can't show me
just
no
want to
proof.
know. I just want to
Bro,
know.
look, so this is where we at this point.
I just want to
If y'all
know.
ain't got no proof, Y'all ain't got no
Not
truth.
through it. Listen, I'm not
Y'all ain't
asking
got
for
no
any
truth. Y'all ain't
connection.
got no truth.
I'm not. Listen to me
Hey, does
closely.
anybody know
I'm
who
not
the eighth
asking you for
are
any
today?
connection. I want to know: are you saying that black people, that there are black people that are those people?
I'm saying there are black people that are genetically connected to those people. Yes.
What is that genetically connected? There are black people that are genetically connected to the Japanese, nigga. What are you talking about?
Genetics is powerful.
I'm talking about black people that are genetically connected to those people.
What does that mean?
That means that they're genetically connected to those people. That means that their forefathers.
So,
Hold on, I'm answering your question. That means that
uh huh.
their forefathers would have either been directly those people or had sex with those people, depending upon which group we're talking about.
And most likely, it's probably just had sex, right?
Okay, so
That's
if they
that's
was
pretty
having
much all we
sex,
see is who
so
had
if they
sex
was
with each
having
other at that
sex,
time.
then we
That's
know
what we're
many of
saying,
these
Blue.
people.
That's
Watch
what we're
this.
saying.
So let's get it. Hey, look, let's get it. Let's get it
Uh
then.
huh.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Now let me respond to that. So what we
Right.
do know is then, because Nandy brought this up about culture, what we do know is then in those cultures, especially in these tribes that are claiming to be Israelites, that they would have practiced something called endogamy. They would have practiced something called endogamy, which is meaning they're having sex
No, bro.
amongst. Hold on, stop, don't run, don't panic.
That's
Means
where you
now,
die.
it means now
Because
that
that's not what the
it means
DNA
look
is telling you,
exactly. See
bro.
what? So I gotta start yelling again. I gotta
But
start
that's
yelling
not
again to
what the
finish.
That
DNA,
don't
the
make it
Because
right.
DNA
y'all
is
niggas
not
asking
telling
me
you
all
that,
these
bro.
questions, and every time I'm in the middle of answering, you get panicked. You
Yeah,
stop
Blue,
it.
you gotta stop that shit, man. Just let her finish.
Hey, it's good, fam. Hey, look, I done this already, bro. This done.
What
Ain't,
are you
y'all
No,
doing?
haven't
you
even
Hey,
done.
pulled
No,
up.
you
Y'all
done.
ain't
You
pulled
done,
up one
A9. You
source.
done.
where's your
Y'all ain't
pull
pulled
up?
You
up
done.
one source to debunk me. I showed
Yeah.
you two
That
murals.
science
I showed
upsets
you two
the
simple
tribe.
murals
Hey,
in y'all
nine.
free.
Be ready for that Exodus debate, bro. Be ready for that
Oh,
debate.
I'm so ready
Science
for the
upsets
Oh
the
Exodus
no, he
tribe.
gonna
debate
I'm
too.
cook you
I'm
on
ready
that
too.
shit, man. I don't think he
Well, no,
gonna
you're
back
not.
down.
Hold
You
on.
ain't
Let
not.
me show you.
You can't cook me on a
Let
fairy
me show
tale.
you how. Let me show
So
y'all
let
real
me
quick.
ask you a question, A9. So nappy hair defines who we are now?
No, not at all. Not at all. I was answering that brother's question, and you know that. Don't play. I was simply
No, I'm
answering the question,
asking you,
and I'm
like,
telling you, no, not at all.
okay.
That's not what I'm saying at all. No, I'm not that. I ain't stupid like that. Come on. I would hope. I would hope that you would have more respect for me than you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
No, I'm just asking because I kind of missed the question. Y'all was yelling, so I wanted to know
So
what
I
basically,
what
kind
the
of,
hate
Blue
was
Blue
I ain't
tried
gonna
to
about.
lie, I'm
move.
confused on why we even arguing
Blue
about who these Afro-Asiatics is. I came kind of late.
Blue tried to move the goalpost to hair matching the eyebrows. And so what I
No,
showed. Hold on,
you
stop, fam.
stated
I'm
that
talking,
our hair
nigga. What?
that
Hey,
our
bro,
hair used to
look,
match our
nigga. This is
eyebrows.
what I've
I
proven.
asked you about
This is
black
one thing that
people.
I've proven that I'm gonna have a
You said our
conversation with
hair
each
used
and
to
every
match
one of
our
y'all.
eyebrows, and
Come
then you
on, bro.
start pulling up
I didn't
Asiatic
say nothing
people
about that. That's what you brought
who
out, fam.
hair
Stop.
didn't match their
You brought
eyebrow.
out.
I'm trying to figure
You brought
out
that out.
why
You
did you
brought. Why
bring
you
up
lying? You are a
Asiatic people,
professional liar at this point. You brought up hair matching eyebrows. That's what
Come
you
on,
brought out.
Blue.
That ain't even something that I used. You know better.
bro?
Now this is the only point.
That's
Hold on,
exactly
bro.
what you were saying, bro. You were
No, that
talking
is
about
not
hair
what I was
You
texture.
were
saying.
saying that, bro.
No, I
You
wasn't.
brought up hair texture.
You hey, look, watch this. Let's deal with this. This is what I'm gonna say. If I'm talking to Black Son, I've proven that I'm clearly gonna keep talking to him. If I'm talking to Nandy, I'm gonna talk to her. If I'm talking to Blue, I'm gonna talk to him. Y'all could disagree with my information. Only thing I ask is, I'm standing here talking to all three of y'all. Stop interrupting. If I'm talking to Black Son, let me talk to him. If I'm talking to Nandy, let me talk to her. If I'm talking to Blue, let me talk to
Hey,
him.
this ain't you really just getting curb stumped right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
Nigga, stop all three of y'all. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas ain't show nothing.
That's all,
Y'all
Blue.
ain't
You
show
looking for the
shit.
talking point. That's
What is
all.
you talking about?
Blue only
Blue
looking
just
for
I'm
bodied
just
you,
being
dog.
honest.
Bro,
Blue
y'all
just
niggas
bodied you,
y'all
A9.
niggas
Blue
is
just
Nigga, that
lying.
bodied
was a
you.
body.
He
Especially
bodied
you
you.
with
No, he
the
Yes,
did
he
not.
especially
bodied
you with the
you.
gray
He
beard.
No, he did not,
bodied
son.
you.
You
You got that
moved
gray
off of the
beard. You don't know
Natufian.
no
First,
better.
you jumped out the window with the Natufians after you already
Hold on.
admitted we ain't got no Hebrew
What's the
bones or nothing.
haplogroup? What's
Then you
what's one of the
jumped to the
haplogroups to the
Natufians.
Natufians? What's one
Then
of the
you jumped
haplogroups to the
into
Natufians?
and then you
What's one of
jumped
the
into the
haplogroups to the Natufians? What's one of
EM92,
the
bro.
E? So E, right? Haplogroup E,
Uh huh.
right?
Uh huh.
Haplogroup E,
Right.
right? Right?
Okay.
So
What that
does
got to
that
do
mean
with it?
so if anybody
I
so hold on.
I
So let's
don't
deal with
believe
this.
that those people was
Whoa,
Arabs though.
whoa. Okay, that's great. You can't prove that. When you prove that. that, then
But
we'll
that's
talk
why
about
I
it.
don't deal with
What we
DNA.
proven right now, what we have proven
Well,
though
we
is
can because we know
what we
that they
have
travel
proven.
from the sub-Sahara desert, bro.
Hey, watch
We
this.
know that
And
they come from the
what we have
sub-Sahara
proven.
desert.
Here's the funny part. What we have proven is that you just lied
So we
again.
know
You
that
tried to act
they
like
would
you
have
didn't
been.
know who those. You tried to act like you didn't know who those people was, and now you've proven that you do know who those people were. So now back to the point, nigga. I'm ready, bro.
Bro,
I
we don't know
got
who
y'all
they
niggas
are,
all
bro.
night long. The only nigga that's on y'all side is T-Duck, and that's when you should know that you're in trouble. When T-Duck is the only nigga agreeing with you, you getting your ass whooped. Now back to the point.
Man,
Shut
bro,
up, nigga.
most of these
Back to the point
people
now.
is
If we
delusional
dealing with that
Bible.
EM92, if we dealing with the EM92, then people that are
I'm gonna
descendants
leave
of
them
the
alone.
haplogroup E, would that mean that those are their genetic forefathers? That's a simple yes or no.
Haplogroup B, would that mean that that's
Haplogroup
their
E, you
genetic?
heard me. Don't
No,
change it.
bro.
Haplogroup E. Haplogroup E.
Yeah,
So if I'm haplogroup E, would
right.
EM92 be my genetic forefather?
EM92.
That's what I said.
I wouldn't. Nah, you can't necessarily do it like that though, bro.
Hold
You
on, hold
talking
on.
about DNA?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me
There's
help you then. Let me help you
subclags
since
and
you running.
everything.
Since you
It
running,
don't. You can
since you
say
running, let's make
that.
it more
Hold
clear.
on. You
Is
can't.
it a
You can't say though
possibility?
that that's the
Is it a
origin though.
possibility? Is it a possibility that those are my genetic forefathers?
No. I mean,
Okay.
no, not.
Wait,
I ain't
time.
gonna say.
Okay. And
Like,
then so
no,
final question.
bro.
Hold on,
No.
final question.
No.
Okay, great, awesome.
No.
Final question. So then I should not be able to find any Natufian genetics in my DNA then, correct?
Natufian genetics.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
Bro,
no.
Natufians are. Natufians
That's
are
not what I
African,
asked you,
bro.
bro. I'm
All
asking you
black
this.
people should have Natufian DNA.
How?
What do you mean how?
Because y'all
They
telling
come
me
from sub-Saharan Africa.
you're telling me that there's no way I'm possibly connected to these people. That's what you just told
No,
me.
whoa. You're
Hold on, bro.
lying.
You just
Talking
said
about the
all black. Watch this.
Hebrew
I'm gonna show y'all how niggas
Israelite.
lie.
See,
I'm gonna show
this
y'all
is
how
where you
niggas
keep
lie.
being slick
Now
and
watch
disingenuous.
this. I'm gonna let you
You're
finish. Now
merging the
I
Hebrew
got you. Now you
Israelites
done.
with the
I
Natufians.
got you. Now you done. Watch this.
That's fact, blue fact.
There is no Hebrew Israelite DNA.
Yeah, you running.
And
You
there
running.
is. You're not
Let's stay right here
Hebrew
with these
Israelite.
Natufians. All
Now,
we
if
gonna
you
do is
want to
stay
say
right.
that
We gonna sit
there
right
is
here with these
a
Natufians. I'm finna bury you. I'm finna bury you.
but
Go
the
ahead. You finished?
Natufians aren't the Hebrew Israelites, nor are they
Great.
Asiatic,
And
nigga.
I never said that they were the
So
Hebrew
why
Israelites.
are you mentioning the Natufians when the conversation
I
is on
told you I'll answer
Hebrew
that once we
Israelite
move beyond this.
DNA?
Told you I'll answer that
Sister
once we move
Nandy
beyond this.
asked you for the
Go ahead and
Hebrew
catch this bag
Israelite
real quick.
DNA,
Go ahead and
bro.
catch this back. And I
Are you
explained
saying
it to
that
her.
is E
And
mark?
I
That is the
explained
E
that to her.
marker?
Nigga, I don't care if you keep talking. All I'm gonna do is
What
put
is
you in
it?
this bag like I've been doing, nigga.
Are you
Finna make
saying
you
that
look
it's
like the
E?
sock puppet. Now watch this. Here's what we know. Blue
Which
specifically
marker
just
is
said
the
that those
Hebrew
Natufians
Israelite
DNA was
marker? Is it E?
EM92. Nope, stop it now. He said that the Natufians DNA was EM92. And then I said, well, if I'm from haplogroup E, then that would make me a genetic foreson of them, right? He
That's
said, no,
correct.
not necessarily.
Which has nothing to do with the Hebrews.
Then
Which
he
has
just
nothing to
said
do with the
every
Hebrews.
black person
Bro,
It
because
has
should
nothing to do
have
with the
DNA
Hebrews.
is
Natufian
more
DNA. Hold
complicated
on, which
than
one
that,
is it,
bro.
bro? Should every black person
Bro,
have? No,
DNA,
stop.
bro, you're
Stop, bro.
making
You're dead.
DNA like
You're
it's just
dead.
this family
You're
Oh,
lineage
no,
of
dead.
A9, you're
father,
dead,
mother,
Does
bro. No,
mother.
every
A9.
black
No,
person have
bro,
Natufian
it's not
DNA?
biblical.
Does every black person have Natufian DNA? Yes or no?
I believe every black person has a connection, a DNA
Does every
connection to the
black person
Natufian.
have Natufian
That
genetic
doesn't mean
DNA?
every
Yes or
black
no?
person is Natufian.
Does every
A9,
black
you're
person
not
have genetic?
Hebrew.
Does
You're
every
not
black person have a
Hebrew.
Listen to
genetic
what
You're
I'm
not
connection?
telling you,
Hebrew.
bro.
Does
We're
every black
talking.
person? No,
Listen,
it's
You're not
simple,
Hebrew.
bro.
You're
you're
not
It's
Hebrew.
talk. No,
simple.
it's
Does
not.
every
You're
black
talking
person have a
about
genetic
DNA.
connection
It's
to the
not
Natufians?
simple.
Oh,
It's not that simple, bro.
y'all
You're
niggas,
talking about
nigga, you
DNA,
just told
bro,
me every
and
black
you're
person should
making it
have a
seem
genetic.
like DNA is
You
telling you
just told me
that your
every black
father
person
was
should have a
Enosh,
genetic.
and
Bro,
from
yes
Enosh
or no,
came
bro?
Asaph, and
You
from
said it.
Asaph came
You
Noah.
said it,
That's
not
not
me.
what DNA
You
does,
said
bro.
it, not me. You said
You're making, bro. You're trying to make
every
DNA
black
biblical.
person. I'm gonna
It's
stop because
not.
I gotta get this
Exactly.
one
That's
off. Go
exactly what he's
ahead.
trying to do, Blue.
It's
He's
not,
trying to make
bro.
DNA biblical. You
It's
That's what it's
cannot.
gonna
not.
do,
It's not
Blue.
You cannot.
biblical. You're not
Cannot.
going to take DNA and
That's
then
what it's
go.
gonna
It's
do.
your forefather. It means
Thank
that
you.
no. We're talking about DNA, nigga. What are
Exactly.
you talking
So
about?
Let me know when you
So
finish. Let me know.
what did they look like, Blue? Did they look like
What do you mean what they look like?
the Natufians?
Did they look like
What you think they look like?
who?
Yeah. Natufians.
They look like I think they look like Sudanese people.
Africans, right?
You know, yeah, that just because they have dark skin
Africans
doesn't
in the
mean
Levant.
they're from
Africans in the
Africa.
Levant,
Just,
right?
just because they had dark skin
No.
doesn't mean that they just stand from Africa. We got people that has dark complected skin in all backgrounds. That doesn't
Nah, but they area, they DNA, they try to. This is the problem though
It's
with that.
Africans
They
in the
tried
Levant.
to take Natufians out and say that because what they're trying to do is say that we didn't create agriculture. The Natufians, though, we can see they come from the same area as the Sudanese people, and then they travel up the Nile out into what they call the Levant and
Right.
create agriculture. But
So they would
those
have been
people
African.
aren't Asiatic.
They would have been African though, right?
I
They
mean,
had to
yeah,
be
based on
African.
what we know as an African today, yeah. But they were Natufian.
So why do we resist the idea when it's so close and geographically? Why do we resist the idea that those areas were flooded with Africans?
Now let me ask a
Bro, we
question.
know that they were.
I
You're saying they were flooded with Asiatics.
Let me say this. What is an African? Because that's a continent with countries trapped inside of it and different tribal people. So what do you consider an African? Because when we see people come from that continent, they reference themselves as Mandinka or Zulus or Sudan. So how do you identify an African?
Yeah, that's why I say to be fair, I would say they were Natufians. But for the comment, what we mean by African would be like at that time, it would be the correct way of saying Negroid features.
But I
You know
don't
how they would
understand.
say these people had Negroid features, these people had Caucasoid features. Instead of saying that, you would say,
Why?
well, these people are African, these people are Asiatic,
Why would
these
we be so
people are Eurasian,
uncomfortable with Brother Anonymous
just
when he talks about his
because of the
genetics
region.
and the DNA and the area
I
of
ain't
the world
uncomfortable.
being African? Why are we so uncomfortable with it when we
That's
know
not
that
what he
the area
said,
was
bro.
melanated?
He said Asiatic, and he said
Yeah,
his eyes was Asiatic, and he said that bro, we were
that's what he
talking
said.
about Asiatic. He was not saying African, bro.
Nope. Well, Afro-Asiatics, you know my stance on it. You know,
No,
Asiatic.
and that's my point. That's a totally different people, bro. That's something totally different from us.
How you
That
gonna say?
once
You
you
just said
start,
they were
you're
Sudanese.
trying to introduce the Mamzer, bro. The
You just
mixed
said
people.
they were
No,
Sudanese, Blue.
no,
Asiatic. What? You know.
yeah, that's not mixed.
You just said
Right.
they were
Right.
Sudanese, brother. Now,
Yeah, that's
how
not
you turn
mixed.
around and say that they were other than Sudanese when you admit that the people came out of the area of the Sudan?
Hold on, who's saying that they were other than? I
That's
didn't say that they were
Afro-Asiatic.
other than Sudanese,
Yeah, so I don't get it though. Like, what's the controversy when you know that the area was basically
bro.
Sudanese or Nubian?
He's saying that those people
Nubian.
are Asiatic.
I'm saying that too. You know, that's my perspective
That
as
that
well.
and that's the problem. And I keep saying that's the problem, nigga.
So Afro-Asiatic are the Asiatic people and the Hebrews the same people? Because that's what Anon is saying.
Well, it's mixed in, yeah.
No. Wait. What
That's
is
what I
Anon
was
saying?
saying.
Look at this, man.
That's what Anon said.
It's mixed in.
Anon somehow jumped because he was saying he's a Hebrew and he can prove through genetics that he is
Not a
his
nigga in the two.
right.
He can. You know, the Tufians are the progenitors of the Canaanites. You know, so it definitely fits the mold when we look at the geography. We got to understand
We
it's
asking
not
about
far.
Hebrew Israelites. Thank you, princess.
Yeah, that's what he
Not
was
far,
saying
bro.
after He was talking about Hebrew Israelites originally. Somehow Anon he
Yeah.
called Monty over to this other
Hey,
tribe.
Can I respond since everybody's speaking for me?
Go ahead, bro.
Can I respond since everybody's speaking for me?
You gonna do the
Y'all
three
got it
card
all?
shuffle again
Yeah,
in there?
tell the
Anon?
truth.
You gonna do the
Oh,
Just
tell
tell
the
the
truth, bro.
truth.
Hey, bro, y'all gonna stop calling me liars, nigga, or I'm just gonna put a whole presentation together.
Nigga, you a liar. You a liar, nigga.
I got you. Say less. Don't worry.
You just went from Hebrew Israelite to Natufian. What we supposed to call
Facts.
you?
Facts.
Oh, I'm embarrassing
In
shit out of
2
you.
seconds.
A matter of fact, Blue.
Like literally 2 seconds.
Matter of
You
fact,
just
Blue.
got through saying you started off saying
You can't assign
that
me
this
with
Let's have,
Israelite
let's have a
Hebrew
conversation,
DNA.
bro. My
Then
kids
you
in here. I'm not
became
gonna
a
scream, bro.
EM92 Natufian. What are
No,
we
that's
talking
not what I
about now?
became. You're a dirty ass
Yes, you
liar.
did.
You're a dirty ass liar.
So why are you talking about
I got
Natufian?
a question for the panel.
Hold
Being the
on.
E marker and that you had the E marker.
Hey, bro, all of the Gish Gallop ain't gonna work. I'm gonna tell you why we having a conversation.
Bro, are you Natufian or Israelite? Which one is it?
Israelite. Israelite. Now watch
Okay.
this. Now watch.
So
No, watch
why
this.
did you go into the Natufians having the E
Excellent
mark and you
question.
having the E
Because the
mark also?
Natufian is the progenitor of the Canaanite. That's why.
What they got to do with the Israelites? The
That's how
Israelites
you prove. That's
invaded
how
the
you
land of
trace it.
Canaan
Hold on, I
and
got
killed
you.
the Canaanites.
That's how, because that's how you trace the genetic haplogroup. That's how you. That's
So
how
you
you trace.
saying that you were
No,
the
stop it.
invaders of the
Stop it. Listen,
Nubians
nigga, let
and
me
the
answer the
Sudanese
question.
people?
Hey, come on, bro. I ain't gonna play this game, bro. If you gonna
Were
let me answer,
you
if
the
you gonna ask me a
invaders of the
question, then let me answer
Nubian
it. If you're gonna
Sudanese
ask the
people?
question, then let me answer it. Why you getting so flustered? Why
Bro,
you
this
getting
why
so
I'm a
angry and
rapid
don't want me
fire
to talk?
king,
No,
bro.
you getting
Why y'all
The
getting so
frustrated.
nigga
angry and don't
became
want
a
me to
You
answer y'all
getting
questions?
frustrated,
How
Anon.
y'all gonna
overnight.
keep
I
asking
ain't
me
never
questions and
heard
get
this
flustered?
shit.
Stop projecting,
How
Anon.
y'all gonna
This
keep
is
asking
why
me
I'm the
questions and then
rapid
get
fire
mad?
champion.
Look, I'm standing, nigga, you getting beat up, and you getting beat up right now. You
No,
ain't been putting
Anon.
no pressure on me.
No, Anon. You
That's
getting
the dumb part.
drugged.
You ain't been putting no. Can't nobody ask me no more questions now. Now y'all gonna
Wait a
sit back and
minute. It's
listen. Can't
something,
nobody ask me no more questions.
something you just said, ain't
Y'all
nothing.
gonna let me answer the questions that y'all have asked up to this point. That's what y'all
This
gonna do.
is important though.
That's what you gonna do.
You
So
just
let's deal with this first. What we have proven is that Blue lied.
ain't
And
none.
Blue got caught in a lie. Nope, stop, Nandy. Stop.
No, Blue
Stop.
didn't lie. No,
Stop.
you
What
lied.
we
No,
have
Blue
proven,
caught
what
you
we
in a
have
lie.
proven, what we have proven is that Blue got caught in a lie.
Blue caught you.
Here's
No,
how
Blue
we know he
caught
got caught in a
you in
lie.
a lie. No,
Because he told me that I
Blue
didn't
caught
have a
you
genetic.
in a lie. Blue caught you in
Wait
a
a
lie.
minute, ain't none. I got a question so I don't get confused. You just said that you were an Israelite. Are Hebrews and Israelites the same thing?
Y'all call us Hebrew Israelites.
But I'm asking, are they the same
Most of us call ourselves Israelites.
No,
So hold on, if we're making a distinction, then we would say Hebrews came first, and then we have a group that comes out of the Hebrews that are Israelites. Now, can I finish? Appreciate you. So here's the problem. We clearly heard Blue admit to the fact that these Natufians are EM9, I think he said EM95 or EM92, right? So we clearly know that these Natufians, and we can show this, are the progenitor of these Canaanite people, right? Now, if you want to say that these people are African or Afro-Asiatic, this is another straw man he tried to throw in there. I don't care. I don't care if you want to say they started in Africa, went up into the Levant, and then they start intermingling with other people. I could care less about that, right? I'm talking about how I show the genetic connection. And that genetic connection is haplogroup E. That is the genetic connection. There is no denying that. So when the brother said, no, not necessarily, you're not necessarily connected to EM92, and then came back and said that every African has Natufian DNA, that is a fallacy. Either I am connected to them or I'm not. And by having that conversation, that's how we get to the basis of the genetic conversation. He killed himself from that point, and that's why he wanted to try to overtalk. That's the death shot. If you are from haplogroup E, and the deeper you start to go back, stop, bro.
So
Stop,
let's be
bro.
clear.
Stop,
So
bro.
haplogroup E, is that the
I'm not
Israelite
gonna play this
DNA?
annoying ass
Yes
talk
or
over the
no,
game, bro.
bro? We're
I'm
back
not
here at
answering. I
square
told
one
you I ain't
again.
answering no more of your
We're back
questions till
at
you let me
square one
speak.
again.
That no,
You
we
see what
not.
I'm
You're
saying?
running, nigga.
Y'all see what he
You're
keep doing?
running,
You got
nigga.
We
body,
get right
Anon.
back
You got
there,
You
and
body.
when
running,
I
both
ask
of
him the
y'all.
very
Both of
question we
y'all
start
You got
at,
skating.
body. You
we
got
back
body,
Skating.
Anon.
again.
You got
Skating.
body. You
Cause
got
That's
because
body.
why
I'm gonna
you.
show
That's
you
why you
where
was
he gonna
crying
get
when I was
cut at.
talking, Black
He
son.
know not to
That's why
agree
you
to
was
that.
You got
smiling, cause
body.
you know.
You got
That's why
He
you
body.
know
was
I'm waiting on
crying when
him
I
to
was
say
Listen,
yes.
talking.
Blue.
That's why you was crying when I was talking.
You
Nigga, you
got
don't
body.
even know about the
Nigga,
Natufians.
you
I can
got
look at your dumb
body.
ass eyes and
You
tell
got
you don't even know who the
body.
Natufians
Nigga,
are.
you you got got body.
Hey,
You
where
built
was
the
the
Nubian
Natufians found?
complex, Blue.
Black son, where was the Natufians found?
You got body, nigga.
Where was the
You got
Natufians found,
body,
Black
nigga.
son?
Nigga,
Where was
are
the
you an Hebrew?
Natufians
Are
found?
you Hebrew? Are you
I'm an
Hebrew?
Israelite.
Are you
I'm an
Hebrew?
Israelite. I'm an Israelite.
Oh yeah, prove it. How can you prove
I'm an
that?
Israelite. I just
How
proved
can
it.
you prove it?
I've
No,
been
you
proving
didn't.
it.
No, you didn't.
I've been proving
You
it.
didn't.
I
I'm
proved
still
it
waiting on your
multiple different
paperwork.
You
ways.
just
I'm
proved the
still.
connection to the Natufian.
And are the Canute, hey, watch this. Are the
We
Natufians the
don't know that the
progenitors?
Israelites
Are the
existed
Natufians the
at this time
progenitors?
period that you talking
Are the
about.
Natufians the progenitors
Please,
of the Canaanites?
stop stealing Unk
Yes,
style.
sir.
Stop all that. Watch this.
Yes,
That's
sir.
Are
Unk.
the
Stop that.
Are you
Natufians?
saying that
Are
the
the
Canaanites
Natufians the
are the
progenitors
Israelites?
of the Israelites?
Yes, sir.
Are you
Wait, so
saying
time
that the
out. Let me ask y'all a
Canaan?
question.
Why
So I'm
are the
supposed to answer all
Canaanites
the
the
questions. Y'all
Israelites?
ain't supposed to answer none.
No, Israelites was in the land
Are
of
you
Wait,
Canaan.
saying that the
No.
Canaanites?
Let's have this conversation. Now I want everybody to
We
realize
are.
I've
I
answered
want to know why are we having
every question. They haven't answered
Okay,
one.
cool.
They haven't
Why are
answered
we having this
one.
Let's go,
conversation?
champ.
They haven't answered one, and
Are
I've
you
answered all
saying
of them.
that
All I
the
hear is ad
Israelites are
hoc,
Canaanites?
Gish Gallop, and over talking, but you haven't answered one
Okay,
question.
Let's
Akmalak,
go,
what is
champ.
that mean? What
No,
he's saying
don't
right
ask
there? Is he trying
Akmalak.
to tell us that the
Answer
Israelites are
my
Canaanites
question.
first?
Are the
What does it sound like he
Natufians,
telling
are
you,
the
Akmalak?
Natufians
It sounds
descendants
like,
of the
well, I tell
Yeah,
you
Canaanites?
this: the
that's
Israelites
exactly what
was
he's
in the
doing,
land of
Blue.
Canaan.
That's what he's doing, Blue.
That's all I can tell you.
That's
That
all
don't
you
mean
can
just
tell me,
because the
huh? But
Israelites
you
was
don't
in
know why the
in the
hell he
land of
making the
Canaan, and there's
connection
some,
between
you know what I
Canaanites and
mean, that there's
Israelites,
some
huh?
things that lines up with the Bible and the land of Canaan
Stop
doesn't
jumping.
mean that the Israelites are Canaanites. The Israelites are Israelites
Let's
So what
that
are
go,
took
you
over the
champ.
saying, Anonymous?
No, the Israelites are
Are
Israelites
they
who took
Israelites
over the land of
Canaanites?
Canaan according to the biblical narrative.
I'm saying both. I'm saying Akmalak is correct according to the biblical narrative, right? But
What?
Israelites are just one tribe of Canaanites.
What does that mean?
Canaanites are amalgamation of multiple tribes, just like the
What does
Hyksos,
that mean?
just like the Amu. I'm explaining it to you while you laughing. Stop laughing and learn. Just like the Hyksos, just like the Amu, just like various a mutual mic, boy. Just like the Hyksos, just like the Amu, just like many of the Amorites, right? When we deal with a lot of these groups, the name that they are given is an amalgamation, right? So it's not just speaking about one tribe. So when
Let's
we
go,
say
champ.
Canaanites in archaeological standpoint, that's not just one tribe. So Akmalak is correct, and so am I. Akmalak is speaking from a biblical perspective about the Israelites dwelling in the land of Canaan. But when we call them Canaanites from an archaeological perspective, that's speaking to the
So
multiple tribes of
hold on.
people.
So
That's
can I
speaking to the
see the
multiple tribes of
archaeological? He
people
just
that would
said
have been in the land of
archaeological
Canaan.
paperwork.
Excellent.
Let's
Facts.
go,
Can we
And
see
champ.
this
that's a fact.
archaeological paperwork? Can we see
And
this
get fact.
archaeological paperwork, Kenan?
So yeah, we got. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, because
That still
so I just
doesn't
want to be
explain the
clear.
bloodline of where a Hebrew or
It
an
it, it
Israelite
definitely
came
don't.
from, because Hebrews and Israelites are two totally different things.
And I'm gonna tell you why he finna
What?
die, because the Canaanite DNA, according to DNA, is is the Lebanese people. Bro,
Yeah.
So
bro, you
it's only one tribe of
dead,
Canaanites.
bro.
Wait, time out. It's
And
only
they
one tribe
said
of
they never
Canaanites.
left.
It's only one tribe of
That's what it
Canaanites.
say.
It's only
That's what it
that's what
say.
who say.
That's what DNA said.
So it's only
DNA said
one.
that the
So
Lebanese
let's
never
have that
left,
debate.
bro.
Let's have that
The
debate. Let's
Lebanese,
have that
the
debate.
Lebanese people
Let's
are
have
the
the debate. Is
Canaanites.
there only
That's
one
what
group of
science said.
Canaanites?
That's what DNA
Is there
said.
only one tribe of Canaanites?
Is that what DNA says?
According to archaeology,
No,
is there
wait.
only no, it
Blue, I
does
just
not.
showed you the
According to
sources.
No,
No, it does not.
Blue, is
DNA.
those are the only people that was in the land of Canaan. Are you saying that the Lebanese people were the only people that dwelt in the land of Canaan?
Hell no.
Nope.
Hell
So
no.
what the fuck are you? We're saying
They
that
not the originals.
people that dwell in the land of Canaan are called Canaanites.
No, bro.
That's what we're saying.
Just
No.
like
That's
people
not
who
what he's
dwell
saying.
in America are called
Because he called the Natufi. He didn't call the Natufians Canaanites. He said they were
I
the
said the
Yes, he
progenitors.
Natufians.
did.
I said the Natufians are the progenitor of the Canaanites. You wicked
Exactly.
lying nigga.
If the Natufians
We
Uh-oh.
are the
can't
Sounds like
call the
you
progenitors.
talking
Natufians
in circle,
Canaanites because they
A9.
Hold on.
predate
His
the
head chopped
Canaanites.
off.
The progenitors
The
are the
Natufians
progenitors.
predate the Canaanites.
Hold on.
Do
Who
the Natufians
invaded the
predate the
Canaanites,
Canaanites?
bro?
Do the
Who
Natufians
invaded the
predate the
Canaanites?
Canaanites? Do the
No,
Natufians
bro.
predate?
The
Answer the
Canaanite,
question.
no.
Answer the
The
question.
Canaanites invaded the
Do
Natufians,
the
nigga. What are you
you're an
talking
idiot.
about?
You made that up,
You're
Blue.
an idiot.
all
They
right.
didn't?
You
They
made
didn't?
that up, Blue.
Hey,
You're
They
an
Blue.
didn't.
idiot, bro.
Yo,
Did the
Blue.
Amaru, did the Amaru, were they
So the
conquered by the
Amaru,
Amorites?
the Amaru are the
Were
Canaanites.
conquered by the Amorites.
So the Amaru are the Canaanites.
The Amorites,
The
those
Amorite.
Hittites,
Oh, so you got
all of them,
multiple
bro.
tribes of Canaanites then, right?
Facts.
Bro, they're Canaanites.
You're dead, nigga.
No,
Facts.
they all be, bro. They're not
I told
Canaanites
y'all
until
come
they
catch
get,
him in his
bro.
live, bro.
They're
Bro,
not
I got
they're
work
not
to do, fam.
Canaanites,
Hey, look,
bro,
real
until they
talk.
build the
Hey, it's
alliance.
getting real, man.
What
I've been
makes
on here
them
for
what
an
makes them
hour and a half.
Canaanites is the
I've been on
alliance.
here for an hour and a half beating y'all niggas up, bro. Do better, son. Do better.
You really died
You
already,
Let's
bro.
go,
really
champ.
keep dying.
You
You
really
keep
died
dying.
already.
Oh,
You
bro, don't
really
make me
died
take it
already.
back and put you on the screen, fam.
Let's
Look
go,
at what you
champ.
said.
Do it.
Look
Do
at
it.
what you said. Remember what you said. I just want to make sure you remember what you said. The Israelites are Canaanites.
Blue, you already know there was multiple
Is
ways
that right? So when it says your
out
mother
of what we call the Middle
and
East
your
back into
father
Africa,
were
you already know
Amorites
that
and
the
Hittites,
genetics
is
demonstrates
that
that
true or is it false?
multiple back migrations, multiple, brother. Y'all gonna have to stop running from the science, man. The science makes the biblical and Quranic narrative about 100% more plausible. The science is backing it, bro. It's just,
Zero.
it just
I
is
got a
what it is,
question.
man.
You're saying a science, so I had asked him multiple times to for some like DNA, for some some blood work, some swabs. I was asking for these are actually scientific. What I'm asking, I'm not asking for damn oral history or what's written in the scribe. I'm asking for actual blood samples or hair samples or I don't know skin samples, dental samples or something. That is scientific fact. That's what I want to match up. And these so-called original people that he keep talking about, I want to match the paperwork. That's all I'm asking.
If you wanted a place to start, just look for genetic studies dealing with basal Eurasians, and that's going to tell you that these people were very dark-skinned, melanated people. You know what that's what it's going to tell you. There's tons of genetic studies out here. I mean tons.
Okay, I just want to see one. I want to see one. I mean, I hear what you're saying, and no disrespect to what you just said about the description. I want to see actual DNA. It's 2021 now, so I just want to match the DNA samples. That's what I want to see. I want to see with my own eyes, the samples of DNA and match them.
Well, you should debate the champ on it. I know I done seen him do it before. You know what I mean? I know he does it. He pulls it out.
And this is where he gonna die at, because science ain't saying nowhere that no Natufians are the Canaanites, bro. And this just
Yes,
gets
it does,
ridiculous.
Blue. It does, Blue.
Oh, it does?
It does. It shows that.
Who are the Canaanites according to science, bro?
I
Pull
pull
it up.
out the
Pull it
sources,
up.
Blue.
Pull it up, bro. Pull up who
I
are
would
the
have to
Canaanites.
look for it. I mean, I could pull up one
Pull
that
up who are
demonstrates
the
migration
Canaanites, bro.
patterns.
And I want
I
to
would
know,
have to
why are y'all
search.
trying to be related to these Lebanese people?
It's not talking about the modern Lebanese though, Blue. We are their
Oh, yes, it
fathers
is.
and their mothers, no doubt,
And then the
because
other
they had to
people are
come
the
from
Armenians.
somebody.
And then the other people are the Armenians. I'm trying to figure out why y'all trying to be these people. They found the boat, bro, in Turkey. It starts to get ridiculous at this point. They found your boat in Turkey.
How much
on the
evidence do
mountain,
we have though, Blue? How
same
much
area that
science
the
do we
white man
need?
comes from.
How much science
That's
do we need?
I
coincidental?
just need blood samples. Zero. I
How
just
much
need
Is that
science do we need,
coincidental?
Blue?
I just need blood samples, hair sample, teeth samples, dental. That's all I need, Zero.
Yeah.
That's all I need. That's all I'm asking. That's all I was asking Anon, the champ. I mean, the champ.
And
That's all I was
I don't even
asking.
know why Asiatic is sitting over here doing this, because he believes that Jacob is the white man. So I don't even know why he's even trying to make this argument.
See, you using that
You
to
know that
deflect
Israel ain't no
know
throwing the two things, bro. So why are you
Stop,
even
bro.
doing this right now? And that ain't what Master Farad Muhammad taught or Farrakhan.
Who?
So this is you losing your
So what?
mind. So
Brother, you know you don't know the teachers of the most. Stop it,
bro,
I'm
he
over
wasn't
20
teaching that
years in the
Jacob,
books, bro.
bro. He taught that
You can't do
Jacob
that with me,
stole
man.
our inheritance, bro.
You can't do that
Stop.
with me, brother. You can't. I've been 20 years in the books,
They
bro.
taught that Jacob stole our inheritance, bro.
So Zero, in your 21 years, you can show me some blood samples. Can you you should be able to just pull it up right now. Just pull it up the blood samples and show a modern day. I'm sorry.
I don't believe in DNA, sir.
If he wanna,
Oh,
be
so you don't believe in
screen
science?
share, I'll show it. That's up to Swab Boss though.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, that's up to
all I
Swab
ask,
Boss.
brother. Yeah, I see. I could talk to you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm asking. But I want to get loud and stuff. I can get loud too, but I can get calm too. So all I'm asking, when you talk genetics, when you talk science, I want to see the scientific work. I don't go by now. This is just me, and y'all may not agree with it. I don't go by oral literature or even goddamn what's written down that can be translated into English. That's just me. But if you show some blood work, then now we can talk. Because blood work, or we can scrape from the goddamn bones of the DNA, the marrow, all that can be matched up. That's all I'm saying. But Anon was saying, oh, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
So DNA, right? I get 23 chromosomes, which is part of the DNA sequence from my dad and 23 from my mom. But those are used to give me my own unique DNA sequence, right? So is my DNA technically theirs or is it not technically theirs? Because this confuses me.
It's technically theirs. Like, I don't know if you ever had a fraternity test or, like child support does it all the time.
Yeah,
when
I have one of those. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So when the courts look at it, all they need is a 73% match. That's all they need in 2021 just to put you on child support. They just need a 73% match. And what I'm saying is that you can use the same technology if you're claiming to be a Hebrew Israelite. It's not that hard to do. Number one, I want to see 9 words saying that he's a Hebrew Israelite. Then I want him to match it to this so-called people in the Bible that allegedly existed, which I'm saying they did not exist. So where do you get this? You need where do you get this prototype? Sorry, go ahead, brother.
I got you. I'm saying, so why does DNA tell me that humans have a closer DNA sequence to like fruit flies and stuff like that? And they're wasted.
Okay, I'm talking about the DNA that they used to put you on child support. So I hear what you're saying about okay. I'm talking about the court DNA. I'm talking about when they come after you for child support. I'm talking about that DNA structure being used.
But that would be easier to prove because it's directly from people from that you're claiming to be from, right? It'll be more easier to prove. Like okay, proving my dad is my dad. Like I can't use DNA for that because, like you said, all they need is a 73% match. Because there can be 2 other people that have a 73% match. That doesn't mean they're my dad. You see what I'm saying?
No, the likelihood. No, the way it works, the likelihood it's not gonna reach a 75%. Meaning, 75% is the lowest range. But if somebody is not your dad, they're not going to even reach the 70%, is what I'm saying. That's why the courts use that. That is the most, that's something right there. And that's why they use that for child supports, because they've had cases where the dad turn back around, get a DNA test, say that's not my child. And now he's got to get back support. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that same technology can be used to prove that if you're a legit Hebrew Israelite, it shouldn't be hard to do. And then again, we need this prototype. These people in Ethiopia and all in Africa and whatever tribes you want to mention, they are saying it orally. They say people can say anything orally.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay, no, please.
So then, when you said that my DNA is technically my mom and dad, then what does their DNA come from, and then their parents' DNA come from, and then, does it ever get back to a start point, original ancestor? Because if that's the case, then wouldn't we all be related? Because there had to be 2 to get to 4 and 3, and then so on and so forth. Like you don't jump from 1 to 4. You see what I'm saying?
That's what they have, and of course that's what they call the ladder method. Meaning, okay, so you are 70% of your 73% of your dad and your mom, okay, and then there's 73% of your grandparents and your mom's side, your dad's side, and it goes on and on and on. The 70%, there's 73% between generations is accurate. Period. Accurate. So no matter how far you go back, your mom is going to be tied to your great-grandma, your great-great-great-grandma, great-great-grandma, and your dad's side, so on and so on. It's going to go back and forth. And their parents is going to have a 73% match. And their parents is going to have a 73% match, and on and on and on. What I'm saying is that they have the technology to do that. Brothers are getting child support slapped on them all the time because they just need that 73% minimum match. So that's why I was asking Anon, bring the blood samples. You know what I'm saying? And you can use hair. You can use, like I said, bone marrow. These things can be scraped, and you can match it like that. That's why you can't get away with murder anymore. You can't get away with murder because they can match your DNA like that instantly. They have an instant test. I mean, if you go out and murder somebody and you even get a hair sample on the ground, your ass is grass. They got you just like that. And you mean to tell me Anon, the champ, can't just show me that he's a Hebrew Israelite, a simple blood sample?
So you don't believe the Hebrew Israelite thing exists, though, right?
No, I don't.
So why ask for something you don't believe exists?
Because if you could show me some DNA sample, maybe I could be swayed. That's all. So all I've been for years, ain't on somebody. Oh, I've been doing this for years. For years, I've been asking Hebrew Israelites, Muslims, all these different religions, can y'all please just give me a blood sample? That's all I need, because the courts do it every day. You can match blood samples. It's simple. They will show you the numbers. They will show you the sequences of the blood. They show the blood type. They show the 73% matches. It's like a little, I don't know if you remember going to school where you do little dot things that if you can't even read what's going, you can see the dot patterns. This technology is available. So you can't just, if you want to come up here and say, oh, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Okay, well, what I'm going to ask you is, can I see some blood DNA sample? That's all I'm saying. But he got all bent out of shape, got all loud. I'm asking you to show me some simple blood work. I don't want to go through no manuscripts that have been translated into English, because any manuscript that's translated into English has been stepped on several times. Not to mention the other languages, the Greek, all these languages you're talking about. We are speaking English. So a lot of shit is going to be lost in translation, but that DNA blood sample won't be lost in translation. That's all I'm saying.
Would it be lost? Oh, excuse me, I'm eating fries. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Would it be lost if someone mixed with someone else, so other people, and then that child kept mixing with the people that are not like Israelites or anything?
No, all that means is now you have Maury Povich going on. Okay, is that your daddy or is that your daddy? But you're gonna have a 73% match regardless. So even if you mix in, you still can trace it. Even if you mix in, you're still going to trace it. Even if you have a black woman and a white man or Asian man and they mix, you still can trace that 73%. So let's just say hypothetically, okay, your grandmother got involved with a Japanese man, right? Okay, so you can just stop at where that Japanese man, but you can still keep going with your mom's lineage. You can keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. You can keep going. So I don't care who jumps in your family line, you can still trace it back.
I tell you, bro. That man holds in
I understand. I don't believe in DNA because I don't understand it.
No, you don't have to believe in DNA.
No, I'm
but
saying
I tell
like
you,
why is because I don't understand it. I'm trying to actually understand it. I'm not trying to. I want to make you think I'm asking questions like to.
No. I appreciate that, Zero. I appreciate that. See, we having an honest conversation. I can appreciate that. Unlike that chump. The champ. But no, Zero, what you're saying is honest. I mean, the DNA sample, you don't have to believe in it. It believes in you though, bro. Like I said, and it can be traced. So like I said, you can read the samples on a paper. Like they will show the pattern matching, they will show the number, they will show the blood type. All that can be broken down. And if you don't understand it, you can take it to any what they call DNA sample.
Geneticist.
Geneticist. You can take it to any doctor and they will tell you, oh yeah, this is when it's so funny. Most guys that get on child support, when you do the blood test, they will send you the paperwork. They will send the paperwork and they will show, and you're like, damn, I can't deny this shit. This shit matches up. Like it's that easy to read. It's that easy to read. Trust me, brother. It's that easy to read.
I get confused though, because like apparently I didn't know that this is a different type of DNA testing, like comparing, human beings have the same DNA as fruit flies or a similar DNA as fruit flies and like that. What type of DNA testing is that?
That's a different type of DNA. Oh, go ahead,
So
Blue. You can take that, Blue. Go ahead.
nah, you're right though. Yeah, it's different. They looking at like more like the genetic code or genetic structure, like RNA and how like that's made up and stuff like that. So yeah, at the basis of RNA, we don't pretty much all share
Yeah.
about the same trait.
Like as far as migration patterns, the current data is telling us that it was a massive back migration out of the Arabian Peninsula, the Levant. It started out. Just let me talk, Blue, and then you can go.
Man,
It's a
why do you
massive.
keep doing
It's
it, bro?
because
It
I'm
was an
gonna, brother. Come on, Blue. Now it's a massive. What we see in the genetic research is a massive back migration out of the Arabian Peninsula, black, and the Levant coming back into Africa since at least between 40,000 and 70,000 years ago. That's when it began, according to the genetic research that we have available now. But subsequently, there have been multiple back migrations since then. 70,000, 40,000, 10,000, 20,000. According to Younger Dryas and the glacial maximum, when the glaciers expanded down into the area of the Levant, it created migration back into Africa. When Younger Dryas about 8,000 years ago went down and the climate changed, that produced massive migrations. So we have geological, weather-related incidents that produce migration, as well as the Europeans coming down out of the hills and cave sides of Europe. And that also caused a lot of our people in between 4,000 and 6,000 years ago, and from
those
the research,
Israelites,
from the
right?
data, to come back in to Africa. That's what we
Are
have in
those
the
the
genetic
Israelites?
research. What you say, bro?
Those are the Israelites, right?
Well, we got the Sabaean Empire, we got the Demont,
No such thing.
all of that stuff that you like to talk about
No,
too. But there are
bro,
migrations
bro,
prior to that
bro,
that are black, essentially.
bro. I'm specifically talking about the ones that came from the Caucasus Mountains. Are those the Israelites?
Absolutely not. Those are not Israelites. That is the Sagasu Hebiru of the Amrana letters. Our people wrote about it in the Amrana letters in
Jacob?
stone.
Was that
They
Jacob?
was that. See, Blue, you want to deflect from the genetic data, brother. Let's just
Oh
stick with
my
the
God,
genetic data.
bro.
We're not talking about the Bible. We're
What
talking about
Jacob,
genetic data, brother. The genetic
bro?
data tells
Bro,
us that indeed when we look at Al-Aka, we see
why
the
you playing
first
like
European
that?
stronghold in the area of the northern Levant in Al-Aka. We see the disruption. What caused the Bronze Age collapse, Blue? You know damn well it was them Europeans coming down out of the hillside in cave sides of Europe, brother. They
Was
produced
that
the
Jacob?
Bronze Age collapse. They were vandalizing. They were tearing up everything. They was raping, robbing. They was filthy, stinking. This is how our people describe them in stone. We should acknowledge that. In my opinion.
Was that Jacob?
What you say, Blue?
Was that Jacob?
Blue, I don't. We're not talking about the Bible, brother. We're talking about
Bro,
genetic
bro,
science right now.
bro. You
I don't want
playing
to get
games.
into the doctrine, bro.
I just want to know was that Jacob, bro. That's all I want to know.
Blue, I'm going to plead the fifth on that, bro. I don't want to go into that. You already know my stance on that, bro. You already
So,
know my stance.
Afroasiatic, can I ask you a question? Because you just said that there's a genetic. I don't want to misquote you. You said genetic. They have genetic proof.
Yeah, well, according to their data, it's a multitude of different studies. They say in the genetic data that there was massive back migrations, black, looking like yourself, looking like Brother Blue, looking like Sister Nandy, coming back out of the Levant and Arabian Peninsula since about between 70 and 40,000 years, and then subsequent migrations coming back in waves. That's why we see such an amalgamation in the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant right now. Most of those people are not the originals. Just like we see the same thing in Kemet. The people in Kemet now, they're not the original Kemites. We know that.
No, I
But
would
we
I would
can't.
agree with you on that point. But like you said, there's many mass migrations of many tribes. So what me and Blue can correct me, please correct me if I'm wrong, Blue. We were trying to establish, were they Hebrew Israelites or Hebrews or whatever you want to, whatever Anon want to call them. Anon was saying that these people have oral, let me say it again, oral
gossip.
They do.
You know,
a lot of
okay,
people.
but when you say oral, but when you saying oral, that's not scientific. Scientific is DNA, is what I'm trying to tell you, brother. Brothers, huh?
You're correct. Or the oral tradition is
Right.
not scientific.
No, it's
but
not
It's
scientific.
non-existent.
But
It's gossip.
Right.
The oral tradition is now, or the oral tradition is supported by DNA studies.
No, it's not. Oral
Yes,
tradition
it
is
is.
gossip.
Okay. Can
Yes,
we?
it
Okay.
is.
Okay. So, Asher, can we do this? Because what I'm asking is, please, can you show this DNA evidence? Can you see that?
I mean, I
asking.
could,
Please do, brother, because
Swab
it'll
ball.
save us a whole lot of.
But you're not a geneticist, so you
I don't
can't
have to.
show it.
I
You're
can-
going
I
to
can
look at
read,
other
bro.
people's studies and opinions,
can
which are
read.
theory based.
I
There
can
is
read,
no
brother.
factual conclusions.
I can read.
You know what's funny
It's
though, Black? The
theoretical.
last time we asked this question, somehow we ended up at the Natufa. So I just want to see what we end up at this time.
Go ahead, Blue.
We just want the Hebrew Israelite DNA. That's it.
No, I don't
So
have
I'll
no
wait.
Hebrew. I don't have no Hebrew Israelite DNA, brother.
So
But
why were you jumping in on the anonymous side?
brother, you already know. You already know that, Blue. You know the reason for that. Yeah,
But
this
he's
is why.
talking about Jacob.
Can you
You
see it?
talking about the original people who was actually there who got invaded by Jacob.
Can you see the study up on the screen?
Who is the study by? Cite the source.
This is
citations.
PLOS genetics, early back to Africa migration into the Horn of Africa. There are other migrations, but this is they really point out two here in this study. At one at 23,000 and the other at 4,000. But there's a distinction between the two populations that come
See,
back
this is
in.
what Nundy was talking about. So we got.
Right.
So I'm seeing the Arabic lactase. And then we're seeing, so we got many groups here. Okay, so we got the Ethio-Somali, we got the so we got all these different groups. So all we were saying is like, where are the Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah, now I won't say
we're the prototype of the Hebrew Israelites. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying that there is any specific studies to date that I know of that describe Hebrew Israelites, but the majority of the data makes it very, very plausible. I believe it 100% myself. I believe in the Abrahamic faith systems. I believe in Bible and Quran, but genetics indeed does make it very plausible. This is only one study. This is at 23,000 and 4,000. That's 4,000 years ago and 23,000 years ago. Two separate waves. We have,
but it's theoretical. You can't take it as
not
fact.
theoretical. It's not this is not theoretical, brother. This is science. This is science,
Do
right?
you understand the scientific method has theory within it, correct?
Yes, that is correct. But that theory is not a theory like yours or mine. It's a theory that is a person that's a doctor or a PhD that is really doing, hard
theory,
information.
Anytime
this
you got a
EM78
that's built on the doctrine that all people come from two people, it's a theory, bro.
That's heavy in Somalia right there. That EM78.
That shit is on some Adam and Eve shit, bro. I'm just gonna be honest.
All right. Let me help you out, Asiatic. Do you understand?
That's why
when
they
you
call
go
it
back,
Y chromosome Adam and mitochondria Eve, bro, because they're on some biblical shit. They are using that DNA, bro, to map people and where they from. They using that DNA, bro, to make a certain claim.
Your sample size is minuscule. just think about it like this. If you go
It's
back
not
8
in this world.
generations, we're
It's
talking
not
about
in this world.
256 grandparents.
It's not me in
Like,
this world. That's a
the
fact.
thing is, y'all not built to have this genetic conversation. Y'all don't even know the basics,
I
but
don't know
y'all
who
just
told you
read these
that.
periodicals and think y'all have a found understanding. Let's start from scratch, build our way up.
I don't know who
Like, you
told you
being
that.
disingenuous,
If
passing
you
some
can read,
theoretical
if
stuff
you
off
can
as
read
fact.
and I can read, then why can't we both read? You don't know how to read, brother? Do you know how to read?
I don't. I'm sorry. I
You
don't.
don't know how to read?
No, not
Yeah,
at
but
all.
yeah, family, it's a lot of different studies that say the same thing. It's different time periods, you know. The science, that's what it's saying. You know, it's
Well,
black doctors, Chinese doctors, African, Italian, you know, it's all mixed up. Everybody's putting their reputations on the line.
Well, Afro-Asiatic, I want to shake your hand because you said a very, very important thing. You said you believe Abraham came from that. You know, so I'm glad you're being honest because that's what it is. You know, some people can just dismiss it as a belief until it can be proven that okay, we can
Thank you,
tie.
Blacksman. Prove it.
Thank you, Kang. Thank you, Kang. So all I'm saying, Adriatic, I appreciate your honesty because you said you believe, and that's all I'm asking the Hebrews, it's the Muslims, the whoever, just say it's a belief. That's all I'm saying because if you don't, if you say a scientific fact, Black Sun's gonna come up in here. I don't care about what is written. I want to see the DNA sample. I don't care about what's because I can write a story right now about Iron Man beating up Spider-Man. I can write that. And 1,000 years from now, people will believe that Spider-Man was a real person.
But my thing is, if the science is accurate, and there's a lot of it that says the same thing, then where do we consider all of these people who came out of the Levant, who came out of the Arabia, even as far as Iran and back into Africa? Where did they go? Where are they?
Well, you just showed that there were 5 different races of people. That's what you just showed from that thing. I just glanced at it and saw 5 different races of people. I saw the Ethiopians, I saw the Somalians, I saw all these different races of people.
Right.
And all I'm saying is that
they're not races, more like tribes.
Okay, tribes. Okay,
they're all black,
fair
all
enough.
melanated. Yeah,
fair enough. But and I'm glad you honestly said, and I can shake your hand, brother, that you said I believe Abraham came from there, and that's cool. And that's cool that you believe that, but that doesn't. A belief does not prove. There's nothing scientific about a belief.
Yeah, but there's scientific data today that supports a lot of those beliefs, when it comes to Bible and Quran.
Misuse scientific data.
Why is it misused, T-Dub? What did I do to misuse it?
Afro. Once it is proven by science, it's something that is known. It's no longer a belief. So if people still throwing a word that belief, they mean that it's still uncertain. Meaning, I know. Like, let me give you an example. If I take this pencil and open my hand up, I know it's going to fall. I don't have to believe it. I know it. So once it's scientifically analyzed, then you can know it. So yeah, we're still stuck with Abraham. We're still stuck with the Hebrew Israelites. We're still stuck with these imaginary tribes from the imaginary book until we can get DNA to prove that these people were real, that these people were tangible. Showing. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro.
Wait, let me help you out, my good brother, because you asked me a good question. How do I know, or whatever the case is because you are trying to take something that is philosophical and apply it to science, which is actually about, answering the questions why. I mean, they both answer the questions why, but it's in a sense of using evidence rather than using rationalization. When we talk about religion, it's under theosophy, or however you pronounce that word, or wherever the case. That's a branch of philosophy. When we're talking about science, we are talking about actual application using a method to determine something with proof and the probability of this happening over and over again. And it's always a way where you could go in and look at the data and perform the experiment yourself. That doesn't happen when we talk about philosophy. So that's why it's troublesome for people. I'm not going to say in the know, but people that have an understanding of what religion is and all that is philosophical. You can't attach it to science, but y'all do that freely and act like y'all doing something and get mad at people for trying to help y'all.
I'm not, you know, I'm
Nigga
not
just
trying.
told me that
That's
the
not my main
Israelites
group.
come from the Natufian.
But
Man, y'all gotta
even
stop that
even
shit,
when we
bro.
look at even when we look at Abraham T. Duck linguistically, Abraham is not foreign from African language linguistically. When we look at IB or AB in the Kemetic language, that means heart. When we look at Ra, we know that obviously anybody who is a layman in Egyptian studies know that means the sun. And we know Ham means black. But we make an attempt, we make a strong attempt. Joseph, close the door for me. We make an attempt to separate it from African conceptualization. But when we actually
No, bro.
delve into the words, you can say no all you want, Blue. It's the linguistics.
Bro, they're just words, bro.
Yes, it is
They're just
words.
words.
Yes, it is words. Ib
They're
or
just words,
AB,
bro.
AB in Hebrew,
Okay.
Ib in Kemetic language means heart. Ra means
Okay.
sun. Ham means black. Abraham is not
Bro,
foreign from
there's no
African
A and
conceptualization.
B, no
Yes,
Hebrew
it
and
is.
Kemetic language,
What does
bro.
what
What are you
does what does
talking about,
ib
baby?
ib
That's
what's the word for heart in Kemetic language?
bro, bro,
I'm
bro.
asking you a question. Do you know?
Are you, bro,
Well, if
bro?
you don't know, brother, let
Allah
me
is
tell the
not
people.
arm,
It's
leg,
ib.
leg, arm, head,
No,
bro.
we're not.
Like
Don't try to
it's just
deflect.
not
Don't
what
try.
it
You're
is,
trying to
bro.
deflect. That's what you're
I'm
trying to
trying to
do.
help you out.
Afro Asiatic.
Abraham
You're
is not
taking
foreign
English
from
words,
black
bro, and
African
applying them
conceptualization.
to your philosophy.
No, I'm not. It's not a
No,
philosophy. It's
no,
linguistic.
Afro, hold on,
It's
hold on.
linguistic. Well,
Afro, and Blue and New Eric, New Kane, please correct me if I'm wrong. What we're saying is that what you're saying is beautiful, but it's not steeped in science, is what we're saying, brother. All
it's linguistics. That's linguistics right there.
okay, but
It
linguistics
add.
doesn't prove the DNA, is what I'm saying. You can say the linguistics all day.
I mean, you're correct, but you know, we done switched from DNA because y'all was right, because brother was riding on Abraham, like Abraham is so far from some African
you know what I'm saying?
conceptualization. Abraham is not very far from African
I
conceptualization.
just flip
the
off
only
what you
reason
was
why
talking
I
about
bring
It
up
is
DNA.
African conceptualization.
okay, the only reason why I bring up DNA because we're talking about science. So all I ask the religious people is please don't use science. Don't use that because I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna ask for DNA samples. I'm not gonna ask for any linguistic books. I'm not gonna ask for any literature. I'm gonna ask strictly for the DNA. I got my
I'm going to use science. You know, Blue know that.
okay,
Blue
okay,
know.
okay.
You know,
And,
I'm
and,
going to
and
use
when I
science.
don't
And I
hear the DNA sample, I'm a dabble. This. I'm acting like the courts now. I'm acting like Fulton County
You
goddamn
see,
Superior
Blue,
Court. I'm going to hear the DNA.
I just started messing with that
the
PowerPoint, so I
science
didn't know
that you be
how to copy
using,
and
bro,
paste.
is
I
saying
learned how to
you
copy
do
and paste now.
the science that you're using makes an argument that all of these great wonders attributed should go to the Asiatics and not the Africans, bro. So I don't even know why you even like bringing
I
that
never
science
said
up.
that. I never
Yeah,
said
you
that.
know the
I
science,
know
but the science that you're
I know that
using does.
Nubians built the complexes
I
in
read the
Oman. I
conclusion on
always
the
say that.
science articles that you pulled, and
I
they
know
all
the
say
Nubians
Africans
built it.
were doing nothing but building mud huts.
So the Great Ziggurat of Ur, a step pyramid in Iraq, that was just a mud hut, Blue. It's just a mud hut. The same construction that we see on the Giza Plateau in the early step pyramids. When we see it in Ur and in the area of Chaldee, in all in Mesopotamia, when we see that same construction, step pyramids in Ur in Babylon, and we see it at Saqqara, there's just no relationship. You know it's a Cushite relationship, brother. You already know that, Blue.
You're just like spewing words and letters,
I'm not
and
spewing
they're
no
English
word.
letters and words.
Debate just started too.
Like I don't know what
Can
you.
I
They're not
can I add a
Asiatic.
little? Can I try to add something to build on also? When I look back at that point in time in history, you know, a lot of people think it was like real stagnant or whatever, but it was like
Oh,
major
motherfucking
trade going
ducky,
on.
ducky, quack, quack, people. The debate is on, man, right now. Solar Vision Debate League is popping. The champ said that it's on, man. We just put the poll out there. Seeing that the brother Black Sun is a good addition to S.V.D.L. Brother, you got some people on your side. You got some shit to look forward to, man. Appreciate your presence, man. Can't wait for that interview, man. And we going to get it in and see if you back your shit talking up with in a structured debate against some judges, man. Let me get this link for S.V.D.L. for those of you who don't give a fuck of enough to be subscribed. All right, he got his gavel and everything. He said he a judge. He anonymous. He a judge. He an atheist. He a Hebrew. Man, my man, hey, he's a gamer. All right, that's what's up.
You want to talk about secret?
he's a gamer. Everything. The headset gave it away, brother.
Hey, no lie. When I first started looking at the stream, I thought he was on Q.
He an atheist though. He Q.0. Hey, that's
bad.
what's up, man. Shout out to Rothazai, New Era Kane, man. Black Sun, investing out the blue, Afro Asiatic, Nandy, T Duck. Oh, I already said T Duck. Anonymous Hebrew, everybody that came through, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit that link, gone over to the debate with Ziggy, Kiana Perkins, Bow, Joseph Israel, y'all, Daniel, man. That's me, the Argument League. Lil Milk Burp, shout out my Miss Rhonda, man. Azoff, man. I appreciate it. Tamika, see, I appreciate everybody's presence, man. We will be back here for the post-debate show, hosted by Domo. I don't know, but we will see you on the other side, man. Peace, man.
Peace out, y'all.
You're running the what you call it? The
Oh
backstage.
yeah. Oh, thank you. We did do a backstage for yesterday debate. I have it. So let me start another Zoom meeting and we're gonna do the backstage for this debate. Anybody interested in fucking around in the backstage as far as the peers? The link will be in the chat. And I will put it in the private chat. So y'all could just hit it and come on in the room. And we can get it out.